the fucking break, man. Bitch.
Real trap shit.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Hey Water, happy Sunday. How are you today, Water? How are you doing? What's up? How's your weekend? Oh, that's awesome. Thanks for stopping by. I'm about to do a painting stream with a medium I've never painted with before. Hey, Bruiser! Until another 2 hours. No, I moved it up. I announced it yesterday that I will be moving it up. I changed around my schedule. I thought maybe it'd be better if we moved it up so that there's more daylight, since painting looks better in the daylight, right? Bruiser, how are you? Happy weekend. Hope you've had a good weekend. Are you gonna meet that girl, Bruiser? Bored? Yeah, have you not done anything? Sometimes it's nice to just relax, isn't it? I know, but did you like go and hang out with her? Are you not gonna do it? Are you not gonna do the thing? Hand testing for like a modeling thing where they wanted you to like model your hand or something? That sounds cool. Hey Charlie, how are you? Adam, hello, welcome back, you guys. Welcome back. Great to see you all. Happy Sunday. 14 hours, Jesus. I went over there once to help her with math homework. She's going for her JD, yes, she's Chinese, and help her with math. How? Wait, what? Is she? Doesn't sound like a very good Chinese person. Well, or maybe you're really, really good at math. I'm doing fantastic, Charlie. I'm doing fantastic. Thank you so much for asking. Are you having a good Easter? I don't celebrate Easter myself, but my bunnies decided yesterday to riot. So last night Merlin was throwing his toys against the wall, and this morning Beatrix threw all of her food bowls everywhere. And so we had to figure that out. Got more tacos. Needs more tacos. I think my bunnies are on strike for Easter. Cute top today. It's my Bob Ross top. I got it yesterday. Hey, Phoenix. Thank you, Bruiser. More question. How are you? I'm doing fantastically, Adam. I'm doing great. But how are you doing? You didn't even answer. Yeah, my bunnies are all rioting right now. Gonna paint some happy little streets. Actually, I'm doing a different type of painting Bob Ross did. Bob Ross did one, he did a few darker paintings where it's like the sun blossoming through the night, and I'm really excited to do it. So I found one which is called like Ebony Sunset or something like that. I'm really excited to paint it. They need the pettings from the bruiser. They do. Hello, Robinson Mario. No, you. Welcome back, Robinson. How are you doing? Naughty bunnies. Super naughty bunnies. That sounds hot. It is hot. It's gonna be hot because I'm gonna be high on paint fumes. We're doing oil painting. I've never done oil painting before, you guys. That reminds me, one of the teachers that was in high school, in school when I was a freshman year, was a little key obsessed. Dude, Bob Ross is the best. That's cool. It's cool, man. Oh Jesus, I know, Bruiser. I've never done. You'll eat yourself into it. You'll do great. Thanks, Phoenix. I appreciate it. I'm excited. I've only ever painted with gouache, tempera, watercolor, acrylic. I've painted with spray paint. I've done a lot of mediums actually, and I've spent my entire life. I've spent 5 years in art school. I did art school for like set design and stuff like that. So it's a different kind of art school. It's a more like hands-on practical things art school. He did a trip with a bunch of his students about Bob. That's so cool. Water, that's so awesome. Bob Ross is really cool. A little bit capitalist, but otherwise I think he's really cool. Look at the paintbrush top left. Paintbrush top left? What? Sorry about last night, by the way. I get really... No, that's fine, Phoenix. That's fine. So long as you can heed my warnings and then rectify. You're bunny. Oh, my paintbrush. Beatrix is the paintbrush. She's so fluffy like a paintbrush. Yeah, so I've avoided oil painting my entire life, you guys. I've been trying not to use oils for all of my life. And here we are doing a Bob Ross. And we can't do a Bob Ross with acrylic. So I went out and got a whole bunch of oil paints last night. I got oil paints. I used a whole bunch of coupons. I have linseed oil, which is how you get the oils to activate. And then I have a whole thing of oil paints. I avoided girls my whole life. Why would you avoid girls when they're not even real, Bruiser? I feel like I might not have gotten enough. Oh no, I did Alizarian. Crimson is the base I'm supposed. Wrong emote F. Loophole, very true. Okay, so I watched the beginning part of this video, and he actually has the whole canvas blacked out. And Bob Ross paints with like a specific style of painting that he was known for. It's wet on wet painting. So basically there's a lot of oil on the canvas. Pandas, hello, how are you? There's a lot of oil on the painting so that he can always be moving the paint around and it never has to settle, which is really cool. I think that's really interesting about him. So I'm gonna pour some linseed oil. Pray that I don't excuse me? I have to pinch and twist, you guys. This is terribly loud. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize linseed oil was a situation. What? The anus? Okay. Okay. So I'm good. How are you? Super hyped for art. I'm super hyped for this too. I'm doing fantastically. We got the oils last night. Oh, I have to push down. Oh, I got it, you guys. Good. Oh God, it smells so oily. Hello, McFresh. It's really oil. It smells like fucking olive oil, y'all. Okay, I have some jars. I know that you guys can't see it, but I got some jars because I went and drank boba last night. So I got, don't smell, I won't smell it, sorry. Pandas, I've never ever painted with oils, but Captain Marvel, glad you like Captain Marvel. Yes, well this Bruce, so yesterday I got boba, and coincidentally they came in jars, so now I can use this in the jar. I need probably tons of this, and I just poured like half of it away. I realized I maybe should have gotten more linseed oil, but whatever, it's fine. Finally he acknowledged my existence. Julio, of course he did. Bruiser. Julio, hello, how are you? Julio's warning me not to smell my paints, like I am wont to do. Julio actually had this really cool thing. It's an easel paper pad. So you paint the paints on, and then when you're done with the paints, you don't have to wash your easel. You just peel that bitch off, and then you're good to go. What's boba? Boba is a type of tapioca drink. It's usually tea infused with fruit or other flavors, or milk sometimes. And then boba is like the tapioca balls that go inside. They're like a tapioca root ball. It's like chewy stuff. I love boba so much. You need less linseed oil than you think. Whoa, great palette idea. Isn't this the best palette idea? Really, less linseed oil. Shit. I read, okay, so Bob Ross does this thing with his paintings that he calls liquid white. Literally last night I was Googling everything I could about Bob Ross's painting technique before I got into this. And wait, get me boba, asparagus. Don't just get boba for yourself. It's really good. I like it. If you like to drink If you like to drink tea that's flavored and delicious, like sweet kind of teas or milk teas even, and you like to get a little mouthy with it, you know, chew with it a little bit, it's a good thing to do. It's a good thing to have. I really like boba. I haven't had it in a long time. You need to get it then. Phoenix, you need to get it. You need to rectify that situation. That's my vocabulary word of the day for you guys. I just really want to say rectify. Because it sounds so much like rectum. And we're all about butts here. So I'm gonna, so before I even start watching the video, because this big black thing right here is actually the video, it'll be rectified when I get reinstated. The guys go all the, hello, Szechuan! Is this Picasso? It is Picasso. I'm the new Babette Ross. You guys can refer to me as Babette Ross. I don't know anything about oils, so this is gonna be really exciting. So Panda, what I read about his technique is that he likes to have like a really wet base of something. This is Alizarian Crimson. It's supposed to be black. Why is it red? Babette Pog. And he likes to have a lot of oil. So his liquid white was like basically mostly oil. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for that. Bruiser, thank you so much for the donation. What the heck? Bruiser, thank you. Thank you so much. He likes to have a lot of paint and oil on his canvas. Gosh, there's already so many strands of brush. Today on Mythbusters is Amy use points equals an F. Today on it looks blood red. Okay, it's not supposed to be blood red. It's supposed to be black. Hello? On his palette, wait, he said he put like Alizarian Crimson all over it. This is Alizarian Crimson. Hello? Why is it red? Uh-oh. Big F already. Heck yeah, this looks like death. This looks like this is like I murdered a small family and I was like, hog. The blood of your enemies. This is the blood of Bob Ross's enemies. This is Alizarian Crimson, one of his favorite colors to use. I learned all about paint colors last night because Bob Ross uses a specific amount of paint colors, a specific palette of paint colors for his work, which is all common and all sold out at the paint store. Bobette strikes back. Yeah, Bobette's in here. We in here, boys. I might need to mix this with black, maybe. Do I have black? This is titanium white. Okay. Hold on, guys. Where's my black? Maybe I should have gotten. Here's ivory black. That's probably good, right? It's time. Hello, Dan. How are you? So right now I'm just doing a base color. So ignore everything I'm doing right now. That's why I have another screen for painting time. So you guys can see my paint. You guys look at how prepared I am. I spent all night doing this. I definitely wasn't up until 4 a.m. And asked, but did you think of the Stanley cameo? Oh my God, it made me tear up too. The Stanley cameo was so his little smile, Phoenix, it fucking killed me. It wrecked me. I was wrecked. I have a lot of unpopular opinions about that movie, but I will save them. I will save them for less drama on stream. Because I have a lot of unpopular opinions about that movie. Dan, how are you doing? Ignore it. It's a masterpiece. You can mix it with dark blue. Dark blue! Shit! I mixed it with black! This stream delay is killing me. Who knew that you needed Alfie just photobomb bun cam? Where B and Merlin at? Alfie chillin'. He lives in the bun cam. You guys, I have giveaways going on. I wanted to announce actually while I'm prepping the canvas. So I'm just prepping the canvas right now. We're not even painting right now. But while I'm prepping the canvas, I wanted to announce that I'm having some giveaways. He is cute. Isn't he a cutie? Can you believe, Phoenix, that bunny that you see on cam, he's 7 years old. Also, Amy is Pickman confirmed. Who's Pickman? What did I win? You didn't win anything, Szechuan. I'm doing a giveaway. I recently I've been working secretly, so I've been kind of hinting at it every so often in the Discord, but I've been working on something. I'm good. The stream looks so good. Oh, thank you so much, Dan. I'm glad you like it. I worked so hard. I'm giving away pins, you guys. I'm giving away pins. I have one bingo pin that I'll give away for somebody who works diligently at bingo, who doesn't feel like they're very lucky and give away raffle things. And then I have 4 pins that I will be Patchy. Welcome back. I have 4 pins that I'll be giving away as random raffles that we'll be doing throughout the stream. So I'm gonna be streaming for probably like 4 or 5 hours, and maybe at every hour I'm gonna give away one of the pins. And if you guys check in the Discord, there's a picture of the pin in announcements. I'm really excited about them. I worked with the pin company for a few weeks now, actually, trying to get it right. And I'm really excited about them. There are Amy Some Love emote. Can I buy the pins and get them when I'm there? Absolutely, Szechuan Dan. If you want to do that, feel free to DM me. When are you coming here, Szechuan Dan? Feel free to DM me. I'm absolutely willing to sell the pins to you if you don't want to risk losing them in the raffle, not getting them. And those of you who will be at some of the conventions I'll be at, please, I will be giving away pins when I'm at conventions. So I will be at FanimeCon in May, at the end of May, and then less than 2 weeks. Dan, we gotta hang out. ASMR with Amy. It's ASMR. Hello, Potato. Do you need one row or the whole entire card? It has the card is really small this time, so it has to be the whole entire card. It actually was the whole entire card last time, but it was for an entire t-shirt, so that's why that was a thing. Let's hang Pog. Let's hang Pog. Yeah, you could definitely do that, Dan, if you are interested in purchasing and you don't want to risk trying to win one. For those of you in Europe, I might have to, if you win it and you're in Europe, I might have to instead supplement you with a mug, because I'm still trying to figure out the best way to ship to Europe without paying $40 to ship to Europe. If I'm trying to resub, but it's sure this is not eligible to purchase. No, Dan. You and this mobile thing, you need to get off the mobile thing. It's charging you so much to sub on mobile. Okay, I feel like this still isn't black enough, so I'm gonna lean a little bit more on the black. I probably should have done purple, like Panda said, but I hope I don't accidentally paint my mic, because I realize my mic is like next to my paints right now. Amy, please. What? Mega, what do you want? Oh no, it's blood red. This is how Bob Ross starts this painting out, though, you guys. What? Hi, Mega. Mobile is dumb. It charges twice as much for a tier 1. I know, mobile is so dumb. I can't believe Dan has been paying this much for tier 1 this whole time, you guys. Get him off of it. It's beautiful, thank you. I put stream it instantly that everyone's getting mugged. I will mug you if you're in Europe. If I can figure out how to send my pins cheaply to Europe, I will definitely do that. But for the meantime, for those of you who will be at the conventions I'm going to 3 conventions this year that are planned out. I'm definitely going to them. It's a FanimeCon, that's in the San Francisco Bay Area, Northern California. Then I'm going to be going to Anime Expo, that's in Los Angeles, California, local to me. And then I will be going to TwitchCon in San Diego in September. So Anime Expo's in July in Los Angeles. And then I'll be at TwitchCon USPS. Really, I have to check it out. Someone buy me a tier 2. What do you mean, Adam? Boo. So I'll be giving them away out at TwitchCon as well. So if you guys are going to those conventions, I'd love for you to sit back on the giveaway, give the people who aren't going to any of those conventions the opportunity to win the pins. And don't worry, guys, if you don't win the pin now, I will be doing more pin giveaways during my birthday stream next Sunday/Monday. Mari, hello, how are you? Great to see you. So, but we are doing the giveaway. I will probably be doing my first bit. You guys, there's so many. What do you do about Amy? You look good with your hair tied. Thank you so much, Mari. Boo, West Coast tour, but no East Coast tour. You know, if there's multiple giveaways, golly molly. I might go to an East Coast convention next year, Bruiser. I'm thinking about it. I know that there are quite a few of you. What do I do if there are hairs on the board, you guys? Help, Panda, help! Do I just ignore them? Does it just become part of my painting? I'm moving on. My birthday is next week, guys. My birthday is next week on Monday. I'm debating whether to make my birthday stream Sunday or Monday. As your mess up gives texture, character. Maybe if I paint them all the way to the bottom. I'm not messing up. My brush is just hairy. I'm just giving a nice even coating. Might be a pain later on, but no big deal. Damn, no big deal, guys. Texturing. This is what we call in the business texturing. Hello, Tread. I don't know if I said hello to you. How are you doing, Tread? I know that you made a comment about Europe being mugged, but for now I might just give you guys a mug over there here in Europe. But yeah, I have pins to give away. I'm really excited about it. They're really nice. Let me show you on stream how big they are too. They're much bigger than you think they are as well. Here's one of them. which is really cool. They're pretty big. They're much bigger than I thought they would be. I thought they would be, am I right? This is a happy accident. Bob Ross, this is a happy accident. Pog to you. So here's the pin. Oh, I dropped it. Okay, we're okay. We're okay, guys. Here's the pin, guys. Oh wait, maybe I can go to the painting cam and then I can just hold it up like this and then you guys can see it. Yeah. Here it is. It's pretty small. It's really cute. I love it. It's Amy Some Love, you guys. So it's got a pin back. It's got a nice pin. Custom pins, you guys. We're moving up. We're moving up in the world. So I really love them. I can be selling them too if that's something you guys are interested in, if you don't want to risk giveaway. I love it. Thank you guys. I'm so happy with them. I'm really, really happy with them. They worked forever and they made like weird line art for it, and then in the end it came out really well. So I'm really excited about them. We'll be giving Amy patch. I might do a patch. I was thinking about doing stickers too to hand out as well. I was thinking about doing stickers too to hand out. Oh no, I just got a bunch of oil on my finger. Is that okay? Okay. Let's probably put more black. More black? See, he said all he used was Alizarian Crimson, but Alizarian Crimson is like crimson, y'all. It's like red. It's no joke. Amy everything, Amy flag, Amy chunga shirt, Amy swimsuits. Hey, in the merch store, I did make an Amy swimsuit. It is questionable at best, but it is there. I'd like to see if anybody ever gets an Amy swimsuit. Please, oh God, please send me pictures of yourself in it. You don't have to share it with anybody. You can DM it to me, but that would be amazing. That would make my life. It would be fucking hilarious. Literally be amazing and hilarious. Okay, I think I got the color. So Bob likes to set, he doesn't like to he likes to literally cover his canvas just before he starts to paint because he likes to keep it wet. You know what I mean? Maybe I can be the model. Yes, Bruiser. Do you watch stream on Sundays? Do you stream on Sundays so I can watch? Yes, Adam, I stream it just for you and everybody in the UK. I stream on the weekends so you guys can watch. I try to stream earlier on the weekends so people in Europe can watch. Merlin yawn. Did you catch a Merlin yawn? Saturdays and Sundays are basically like I set my entire day up so that I can stream on the weekends for everybody at a normal hour. And whenever I have Fridays off, I try my best to stream at a normal hour on Fridays too. This Friday I streamed at 5 p.m., which is still a little late for Europe. But we're doing Smash, and a lot of us like weird hour Smash. So Sundays usually start at 6 p.m. EST. Thanks, Bruiser. Yeah, Saturdays are usually 3 p.m. EST. So I try to stream earlier so that Europe can get in on this action, you know what I mean? Okay, so we've painted the canvas. We've painted the canvas now. And as always, you guys, as I get into this, feel free, again, this is a Dr. Amy painting combo stream. So if you guys have any questions for me, any life advice, any questions you have for me, I have a 4-block square in bingo. Oh my gosh, Mega is not in the stream chat, but she is watching and she's already got 4 blocks on bingo. I'm just letting y'all know. You gotta convert that to your own time. I did enough work for you, Bruiser. You did great. You did great. My schedule is also below. I have an extension that automatically reads your region and tells you what hour I'll be streaming for you. Hello, bird friend. How are you? So we'll switch to the Bob cam now. We'll switch to painting cam. We'll switch to painting cam now. Amy, which days are you gonna be at Anime Expo? I will be at Anime Expo for sure, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I might be. Does fixing the back of my hair count? That's scratching my head. I'm scratching my head. Without normal hour streams, I wouldn't have started watching weird hour streams. Thanks, Tread. Oh my God, it's an Amy. Hello, Astracon. How are you? How are you doing? Greetings. How are you doing? How's the convention so far? Are you still there? Astracon, how long are you gonna be there for? These hairs are gonna wreck me. I know, because he likes to scrape across his canvas, and I know if I'm not careful with these stupid hairs, it's gonna be a situation and a half. So I'm just gonna brush all the hairs to the bottom of the canvas. And that's useless for me because I have American time zone set up. Damn it, Adam, why would you do that? Why would you do that for yourself? How confusing for you. Exhausted. Convention's finished. How long will it take you to get home? Is it gonna be a huge exodus to travel? Your music's quite loud. Oh shit. Let me lower it a little bit. I feel like it just went up really high for some reason. 25 hours. What the heck? Are you traveling to Australia? Jesus. Okay, I think I brushed all the little hairs. Oh no, there's like a whole crap. There's like literally a bushel of hairs here. 1 hour and 1 minute. 1 hour and 1 minute, Cyan. What do you mean? I'm driving home. I'm asking you, Cyan. Cyan, how are you doing? That's what I'd be doing school. You're in school. What are you doing at school right now, Cyan? It's Sunday. Didn't you know that? Oh wait, you're in Australia. It's Monday for you, isn't it? Is it Monday for Australians right now? So American streams are recommended to me. Oh, do you prefer American streams, Adam? So what kind of nightmare are you painting today? I'm painting what Bob Ross calls an ebony sunset. Okay, it's not a nightmare. It's gonna be beautiful. I saw it and I was instantly enamored with it. Everybody does Bob Ross's like regular Happy Trees situation, but I wanted to do dark Bob Ross. So this is where we're at right now. This jar looks like I've murdered everybody's aunt in here, but that's fine. 6 a.m. Dark Bobby. We're doing Dark Bob. Dark Bob, you guys. Are you ready? I'm gonna turn off my music and we're gonna go into it. We're gonna go into Bob Ross time. So this little black square I've got set up here in the corner is actually Bob. It's my Bob stream. This is Bob time. Bob Ross time, you guys. Are you ready? It's time.
Hello again. Glad to see you.
See, it's
One
red.
time we'll do one of these almighty black canvases. It's time we
Black
get
canvas. Why is
doing
VLC
something
player
on
open?
Black canvas. I'd like to show you how you can do a beautiful, beautiful landscape on a black canvas.
So he's already pre-done the thing, which is what we've done too. So he's already, hey Patty, how are you? Bob Ross is seeing. So he's covered it with alizarin crimson. Now he's gonna do Van Dyke. Shit, Bob, you're going so fast. Okay, hold on. Van Dyke Brown. Do I have Van Dyke Brown? Where's Van Dyke Brown? I feel like this is. I'm really hoping I have enough paints. It's just one fucking painting, so it should be fine, right? Van Dyke Brown? Van Dyke Brown is right here. Okay. Amy curses Bob. It looks like it's a thought bubble. It is a thought bubble. It's my Bob bubble. It's my Bob thoughts bubble. Okay. Okay. Oh, I won. You won already, Mega? That's impossible. That's impossible. You have to fill the whole. The whole page, Mega. Mega, it's so silly for you to be over here and not talking in the chat. Patty, how are you doing? Bob thoughts. Okay, so he wants us to work. He wants us. I don't live in Australia. I live a bit near it. Oh, do you live in like Tasmania or like New Zealand?
And now we're putting a little brown on. The whole canvas was covered with a crimson. There we go. Just around the corners.
Just around the corners. What is that?
Thought today we'd do a beautiful little sunset.
We're gonna do a beautiful little sunset.
Have a little sunset.
I can't be
Like the sun's going down behind the hill back there.
Is that an issue? I can tell this.
Glow in the sky.
Tasmania is a part of Australia.
We'll
Oh
go
shit.
from there.
Is it? I thought it was like a sovereign nation by
I'm
itself.
gonna take and pull this back.
I didn't realize Tasmania is part of the
Massive
thing.
distribution.
Storage our goals with
Up and
that.
down, back and forth.
It's Amy please with a Z. McFresh says hello, Mega. Oh, we're doing the whole shit. Holy. Hello? Fucking Bob here wildin', y'all.
Okay, now we'll start with a 1-inch brush and we'll use a little bit of cad yellow.
1-inch
Figure out
brush?
where the
Pause!
sunlight went.
Abort mission! 1-inch brush? Where do I put this brush? Once I'm done. Okay, this is 1 inch, right? This is 1 inch? Nope, I live on a tiny forgotten island and forgotten. Are you in Fiji? Cyan, that's so cool! If you're in Fiji. What language do they speak there? I mean, obviously you're speaking English, but what else do they speak there? Is there like a native language for your islands? Thanks for the lurk. Patty. I'm very panicked right now. McFresh, how are you doing? Welcome in. I'm very panicked right now. Cadmium yellow. He said cadmium yellow, right? I have cadmium yellow. This was the last cadmium yellow in the store, you guys. This is a precious. Mega's just DMing me, Bruiser. Mega's just DMing me. Don't panic. Jesus Christ. Okay, so Bob moves fast, y'all. He's fucking prepared. Okay, so this is cadmium yellow. In retrospect, I should probably have all his colors set already, but Jordan, hello, how are you? I'll just tell you where I live, an island called Saipan. Saipan, really? Wait, isn't that in Japan? There's like a region of Japan called Saipan, isn't there? Oh god. Okay, back to Bob.
Now we're going to start like right here and begin working this paint around.
Oh no,
You start in the center and work around and around and around. And already it's picking up the alizarin crimson and is turning into a beautiful little yellowish orange.
Is it beautiful?
There we go.
Beautiful. Misery, hello, happy Easter.
Here and
You're getting behind Amy. Shit.
you want it to get darker and darker and darker and darker as it goes out toward the edges.
No, Bob, slow down. Bob, slow down. Mini Alfie on Pug. This is entertaining. He's almost done with this drawing. Shit. Bob, calm down. Bob, chill. Bob, not all of us are pros, okay? I'm just gonna leave cadmium yellow. Oh no, I got cadmium yellow all over the easel. Okay, Bob senpai, please. Bob, please. Bob, no. Bob, why? How come? How be? Okay, we're just gonna, God, he's like literally on top of the entire canvas. Looks so good on Bob's canvas. How does he do it? I don't know. How does Bob do this? It doesn't look cute here. It looks like poop here. Amy has lower glass Bob. I've never worked with paints before, Sign. He's frozen and he's still frozen than you. You guys, please. It's okay. They're just a bunch of happy accidents. It's just a bunch of really... I'm so happy. This is fine. I think it's because you didn't let he says not like, but his style is literally not to let it dry. Not to let it dry at all. Okay, this is better, guys. This is better. I think my brush might be too small too, actually. Okay, so he's like texturing the buds out of it. The paint is a paid actor. That's why he's good. Damn, I should have paid my paints, huh? JK, don't steal. This is going well. Look at you go. Thank God, Panda. Thank God for you, Panda. Panda is my support right now. Okay.
Start with the color in here and work outward.
Work it outward. Okay, let's go, Bob.
There we
All right, see you later, asparagus. See you later, water. Thank you so much for being here. Wait, why are we working it so far? Okay.
A little bit color here. Work it out. And I'm doing this in little bitty X patterns. X patterns, not frantic sideways patterns.
God, he's so big. Hey, Lolvis. He's so good.
Brush and gently
What?
hypnotize this. We're still making the little X's.
Hypnotize it? Wait, what? Wait. Bob, I don't know what you're doing anymore.
Just work that in.
Oh, I can't do that. I can't.
And then just enough to take out the brush strokes.
Just enough to take out the brush strokes. How did he do that? What the fuck? Bob! There's too much oil. There's too much oil, you guys. Lolvis, how are you doing? Big boy, hello, how are you? I need assist. I need help. I need emotional support here. Bob, how are you living this life? I need like a paper towel. Jesus Christ, Bob, you're so good at painting. I chose too advanced of a thing. Bob, why are you like this? Why are you so damn talented? Okay, here we go. Okay. I'm playing out. You got this. I don't think I'm gonna earlier good. Look, he's doing for you to see what it's supposed to look like. How the hell do you hypnotize paint? I don't understand what's happening. I'm just like, God, I can't. What's happening right now? Is it an emotional day? It's not an emotional day. Guitar Man, how are you? I can't even understand Amy right now. We got this, guys. We got this. Okay, I'm just gonna stuff this all over here in my crotch and it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm just gonna clean off some of this oil. By the way, guys, a little bit of linseed oil goes a long way. FYI, in case you didn't know. Is Amy malfunctioning? Looks pretty cool though. Thanks, Asticon. Thanks, man. Is she snuffing paint? I am a bit. There's too much brown on my canvas. There's too much oil on my canvas. There's a tiny bit of oil, guys. Amy XE can't be found. I don't even know where to throw this. I'm gonna get oil paints all over my shit. You guys, why did I think having a white PC setup was a good idea? I need like, okay, this is fine. This is fine, guys. This is fine. We're good. I'm totally fine. I'm fine. This is fine. Okay. What is it, she bruiser? Okay, we're good. This is fine. He sips from the trash can. Jordan, it's so great to see you. You need a trash can room, but you're right. I need like another trash can. Oh, hey guys, I have a bag. I have a Michaels bag over here. I'm gonna grab the Michaels bag really quick, and this will be my trash can. And then I'll panic a little less, and it'll be fantastic. Hey, Shadow, hello, how are you? Well, I fixed my truck, so we're good. Congratulations on fixing your truck. What was wrong with it, Guitar Man? Also, Guitar Man, great to see you. Happy Sunday. This is our subscription stream, Painting Dr. Amy. So if you guys want me to ask me any questions, I'm here for you. And if you guys have any questions about me, Amy, okay, we're gonna. Amy oil boil. Okay. We're fine, guys. We're fine. Amy, how do I remove brushstrokes from a painting? With fucking Bob Ross magic, apparently. Bob Ross magic is how you do that. I need, like, actual cadmium yellow here. Okay. So, yeah, all good. We're fine, guys. All back to normal. Amy, how are you doing? I'm doing fantastically, Dan. I fight. So much swearing today. I'm sorry. I didn't think I would. I've watched other people do Bob Ross, and it didn't seem this intense. This is fine. So far, the painting looks like my soul. Perfect, Bloom. That's what I was trying to go for. Bloom, how are you? How does one flirt? Okay, so flirting. I like to think of flirting as just speaking with intentions. Yes, my mic is next to my canvas. I'm doing my best not to. Is it really loud? Are you guys hearing a lot of my brush strokes really badly? Is that why? Thank you so much. Amy EXE is rebuting. Sounds like it's knocking it. Yeah. It's not touching it, but it's very close to it. You're fine. I'm fine. Okay. Amy ASMR paint. Yeah, so let me just really quickly catch up to Bob. When I think of flirting as just talking with interest and intention. So I don't like to specifically say like flirt. I can solve all of your troubles. Can you, Adam? Is it possible to flirt without alcohol? Absolutely, Bloom. I do most of my flirting without alcohol. Absolutely. I think that flirting is really just speaking with intention, directing desire towards the person you're flirting with, and paying attention to them, making yourself open and honest with them, and maybe having a little fun, teasing every so often. Kind of, you have to be really alert when you're flirting. I think you have to really see the signs, body language, what they're saying. I flirt without alcohol but that's because I'm teetotal. What's teetotal? What's teetotal? I do most of my flirting without even knowing, which sucks. Equally, I'm terrible at flirting. My mind is blown. Legit dreadful. You're dreadful at it. But you guys are probably better at flirting than you think you are. You just haven't really had a chance to like let it go. I think with flirting, you have to know the person or like be able to read where they're at with the flirting, because I don't know, it depends. Sometimes I flirt really cutesy and sometimes I flirt really dirty. It really depends on the person. When Julio and I first got together, he liked lewd flirting. He's much of a lewd flirter for sure, and that was really his style of flirting. Tea, only booze. Oh, nice. Okay, so tea instead of drunk, it's teetotal. Lewd flirting. Hey, we should play that flirting game, Asticon. We got you, bro. No, we're not playing that flirting game. Basically what it is that you're just, his looks like a sunset already, you guys. How did he get there? What do you do is pick up your bunny and dip it in the oil. I'm not using my bunny as an oil brush. That's terrible. That literally is the worst thing ever. Can you imagine cleaning the bunny? You literally, that's it for the bunny. Oil will get on their fur, they'd ingest it, and then they die. That'd be awful. Okay. And then he used his big brush, which is covered in alizarin red, actually. So maybe we dry some alizarin red, and then he like tried to erase Lines, so good. Here we go. Is it doing it? Lizard Crimson. No, Alizarin Crimson. Jordan. What is this bunny treats? If we hit 20 subscriptions during the stream, I'll give the bunny some treats. I'll break and give the bunny some other half, but we're trying to get extra fries at the Jack in the Box. Sometimes I think that flirting really depends. Like, what are you having trouble with as far as flirting goes? Panda. Like, let's start with the problem. What are you having trouble with as far as flirting goes? When you flirt, how to start flirting, what is it? Oh boy, oh shit, this is where my motherfuckers setting some. No, Guitar Man. Okay, this looks much better, guys. This looks much better. Bob would be proud. Okay, where is he at? Oh, he beat the devil out of it.
Okay, let's take a little bit of alizarin, a little brown, put it together here on the brush, mix on the brush.
Mix brown.
Maybe back in the distance we'll have a little foothill back here. Just let this brush bounce along and play.
What? Bounce along and play?
There we go.
It's not doing it. It's not. Webster's dictionary defines flirting as art isn't supposed to be sweary. Supposed to be is subjective. I suppose my mind blanks. I'm not sure what to start saying. You can start with like, hello, how are you? And then see how it goes from there. You know, I think flirting starts with talking, right? Flirting starts with talking, and then you kind of go from there. Okay, I'm just gonna, whatever. With that. Takes notes. Greet is a good introduction. So let's go back before you start flirting. How do you meet new people? Go out to events. You go out to events, or you talk online to people, make meetups. A lot of people nowadays use a lot of internet dating, which I think is really interesting. There's like, you know, Tinder obviously is mostly for sex and hookups, but if you wanted like more of like a people who are looking for relationships, there's always Coffee Meets Bagel, there's always Bumble, stuff like that. Are you bad at flirting or bad at talking? Because flirting is just like fancier talking, right? So you gotta make sure you close the deal with someone to get on a date or something along those lines. Neat Moi, hello, welcome back, Neat Moi. Great to see you here. Yeah, like, I think flirting is just like extra spicy talking, right? Okay, so I've mixed the red with the brown. It doesn't look different at all.
Don't let the size of this big brush scare you. It does fantastic things.
Don't scare me. Okay.
Now, maybe we'll have some highlights.
Hey, Bulbasaur.
Take a little yellow. And
Keep it
green.
together. Guitar Man, keep it together.
A little touch of
Being a
red
really
here.
good listener.
Just
Oh,
put
that's
some
cute,
highlights
Jordan.
down here. We'll make these little
That's
foothills.
so
way back in
cute,
the
Jordan. I
distance.
love that. Being a good listener is helpful. People love a good listener. Regular talk, hello. Nonsense. Amy, if I make the stream small on the small screen, it almost looks like a good painting. Thanks, Mari. I appreciate that. Make sure you're only looking at my stream in small. Flirt talk. Hey, baby boy, I missed the advice. I had to tend to the stove. The stove was,
I'm gonna take a clean brush.
I don't remember what
Just
the
gently
advice was.
lift up very, very lightly. Just enough to give it an upward swirl. There.
Oh, take a clean brush.
Very light. Very, very touchy
What?
canvas.
I don't know. I don't know. Why is he like this? Bob, why are you so good? Okay, hold on. We need more of this yellow. We need like pure yellow. I've taken my yellow and taken a shit in it. Okay, long story short, flirting depends on the person, depends on who you're talking to. Meeting people, you know, when you're meeting people with the intention of dating them, and they know you want to date them, and you know you want to date them, and like that's the intention and that's the direction you're going with, I feel like anything you're talking about is really flirting. Flirting is really just getting to know each other in a way that like allows you to talk about you together, right? Flirting is really about just like, oh gosh, this is stressful. Okay, painting is stressful, guys. Flirting is really just a way for you to open up the avenue for potential dating in the future, right? And flirting's supposed to be fun, you guys. Flirting's supposed to be fun, so you shouldn't stress yourself out about stuff like that. Where you're like, am I good at flirting? Like, yeah, being good at flirting is objective to who you're flirting with, right? When you're like storytelling, you're trying to give another person a compelling reason to take a journey with you. Oh, that's really good. That's cute advice, I think. Lobus. I think that's really cute. I shouldn't watch them, but I'm more hyped Random, I found Avengers Endgame spoilers on Pornhub. I'm sad about it. Endgame, how can they have spoilers there? You shouldn't have watched them. You shouldn't have watched them. What were you thinking? This isn't too bad, you guys. I don't think this is awful. I'm piling a load of, this painting is never going to dry. This painting is never going to dry. This isn't bad, you guys. We're not, 5 years of art school. Never took, it's actually nice, Amy. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thanks, guys, for hanging on with me through my panic. Is an Ant-Man status. You're doing good. You don't have to use so much paint, I promise. I feel like I do. I feel like it doesn't stand out unless I do. Like, it's just mixing so much with the other paint. Thank you, Charlie. Thank you, Charlie. Thank you, guys. You should backtrack and watch how he did the sun. You were throwing towels when he did the magic. I was throwing towels when he did the magic. I'm supposed to take out the brush jokes, but I feel like, oh my god, the hype was real. You're so good at art compared to me. Oh, thank you, Neatma. Thank you. I did pay a whole bunch of money to go to art school, so I hope that I am at least somewhat decent at art. So, please don't be offended if I'm better than you. The movie was released in other countries already. No way, Guitar Man. The hype was real. I'm excited. I'm seeing it on Thursday, so I'm really excited. I was originally going to make a costume for Julio to wear and me to wear. We were gonna do Ronin, Ronin as in Hawkeye Ronin, and then Natasha Romanoff, because I love her. I love Black Widow because I want to be an assassin, and she's basically living my life. My life that I wanted as a child. This is a mess. This is a mess. Look at this. This is a mess. You should keep your phone on. No, I'm not going to keep my phone on. Brushstrokes are a lovely stylistic choice. Thank you, Panda. How did he get such a beautiful aura, though? Like, I feel like he got such a lovely aura. Are you going to be painter? Or are you going to play a game? I'm going to be painting the entire time. I'm going to be painting the entire time, and I'm going to be giving life advice. So, if you have any questions about life, he used the big brush and he spread it out. He used the big brush with, like, red on it, right? Okay. Spread it out. But, like, he has such a lovely glow to it. I feel like I don't have a glow to it. Yeah, how do I get better self-esteem? Probably stop telling yourself that you suck. The more you tell yourself you suck, the more you'll suck. That's literally how it works. You literally tell yourself you're great and you are worth it and you're wonderful. And I had a whole stream about this, actually, Neatma. I have a question. How do I life? Well, that's a very broad question, Sam. Sam is so excited to see you here. I'm great. Yeah, keep saying that to yourself, though, Neatma. You keep saying, I'm not very good at this. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. I don't get this, blah, blah, blah. You're putting those roadblocks in front of you. That's one of the biggest things that I talked about this a couple streams ago. It was actually, it's really hard. It's really hard. It's really hard, Guitar Man. I get that. It's really hard to tell yourself that you deserve everything that you deserve, because you do. You really do. You guys are, honestly, this community is so amazing. You guys are amazing. And you guys don't understand how much you mean to me and how much you've changed my life. And you guys tell me how I've impacted your life, but, like, honestly, you guys have impacted my life in so many ways. I can't even begin to explain. Recognize your smaller wins and celebrate them as they lead bigger wins to yourself and people. But sometimes people can't even get those smaller wins, Lolvis. And that's where I'm saying Amy is a favorite human. Thank you, Astacon. Draw my life. Oh, God. That's a whole thing. That's the whole video. That's that was my PSA to everybody who feels like they're not worth it. Trigger warning, I cry a lot. But basically, sometimes you can't get those smaller wins even. Sometimes you feel like you don't even have those smaller wins, all this. And I feel like when you feel that way, when you're at such an impasse, you have to start telling yourself you will get those. It will come to you. It will happen. Tell yourself, picture it, view it. Picture it and see how you can get to it, you know? I have a friend who constantly talks down about herself. I tell her the tiny things that make a huge difference in terms of her depression and mindset, but she keeps doing it and it drags everyone else down too. That sucks, bread. Sometimes you have to take that friend aside and give them the real talk. You know, a couple people in our community have gotten real talk from me where I've been like, hey, I'm putting you aside. I'm pulling you aside right now and I'm telling you, stop. You're a black hole. You're bringing people down. It's not good for you. It's not good for the people around you. You're literally just making it worse for yourself and others at this point. You're also affecting others. And I try to remind people all the time that, like, what you say is poignant. It's important. Everything you put into the world happens. You know, negative energy, positive energy made of me. What does that mean, Neatma? That's why I left for a month and almost debated on leaving again. I feel that, Bruiser. That's okay. That's okay to leave and give yourself time. But if you need help, reach out for it too. I know that sometimes it's hard, and sometimes it's, I'm feeling down, just stop. You're dying, just stop. I don't know what you're talking about. Neatmo, I don't know what you're talking about. I felt rude not telling you I was leaving and just randomly left. That's okay, Bruiser. Because you can always come back and tell me later. Like, just because you didn't tell me at the beginning doesn't mean you can't come back and tell me later on. And even then, like, I'm trying not to be as oh hey, black holes is relevant to elite. Is this a black hole? Since I made a black hole. Me and my friends say that to each other, just like they say to me, just stop. I can't even see that right now. It's literally on like the wrong side of the channel. Like, it's so far away, Mega. So far away. I'm just kind of like, and Mega says you guys should listen to me. My friends say that to each other. I don't think that's productive, Neatma. I don't think that's, oh my god, a cute painter. Hello, Albert, how are you? Neatma, I don't think what your friends are saying to you is productive. I don't think saying stop is productive. That's not productive. I think what's really important is to give constructive criticism. You shouldn't just be like, stop, go away. That's terrible. That's hurtful. That's them rejecting you. Guitar Man, thank you so much for the bits. Mega Shoes Twitch chat for the stream. You know, I'm trying to get her to, but here we are. Salt, y'all. I think it's really important that your friends are able to give you constructive criticism. No, they know. I don't care. I don't know, Neatma. Obviously, you do care because you're talking about it. Because if you didn't care, you wouldn't talk about it, right? So I think one of the most important things is to give each other constructive criticisms. Don't just shut each other down. Don't shut each other down like that. That's not cool. That's not cool. That's not good friendship. That's not good friendship. If they're real friends and they're people that you care about and that care about you, they want to help you. You know what I mean? And of course, sometimes you can't, like I said before, sometimes they can't be in the place to help you. They shouldn't just say stop, though. They should tell you that. They should communicate. Saying stop is not an effective way to communicate. Saying stop with no reason is not an effective way to communicate. Albert, how are you doing? Great to see you. Great to see you, Albert. I hope you're getting some sleep. You're clearly not because you're in the stream, but I hope you eventually get more sleep. I think that the important thing is when you're helping each other to I've lost connection. Oh, you paid. Hello, Black Lord, welcome in. It's really important that your friends, like, I don't know, I hate that. I hate stop because it's such a shutdown. And when your friend is hurting, you shouldn't be shutting them down. That's really important, you guys. When your friend is hurting, don't shut them down. Even if you can't handle it, I think what's important is to say that. Say that, I'm so sorry right now. I'm not able to support you. I'm not in a place that I can support you in a way that would help you, in the way that wouldn't just continue to harm me. But you shouldn't tell them to stop. You shouldn't shut them down. Just direct them to somebody and somewhere that could potentially help them. You know what I mean? Direct them somewhere that can help them. Oh, Celtic Demon! Celtic Demon, thank you so much for that subscription. How are you? Oh, it's so great to see you. Okay, back to Bob Ross, guys. Did I answer everybody's questions? Did I miss anything? I'm sorry, guys. If I miss anything, just repeat it. Repeat it until I notice. Repeat it until I notice. For your friend that does that, Bird, I think the best thing you can do for that friend is to take them aside and give it to them straight. And if they still can't, yeah, of course, Albert, of course you can. Please go ahead. If they still can't get that point, it's not a friend it's a toxic friend. Then it's a toxic friend. If it's a friend that ignores your advice and doesn't really heed it or like doesn't understand where you're coming from and like continues to drag you down, that might become a toxic friend. And stop with is better for yourself when you catch yourself with bad thoughts or saying negative things about yourself. Yeah, stopping yourself is fine, but you shouldn't be shutting other people down. Yeah, absolutely, Dan. I think it's really important that you remember at the end of the day, you have to help yourself too. We'll have to wait to see the finished painting soon. Oh no, see you soon, Charlie. So sorry you lost connection. What is the difference between an extrovert and an introvert? An extrovert is someone who likes to be around people and who gains energy and gets excitement from being around people. An introvert is someone who needs time to themselves and away from people, and that being around people might sometimes give them anxiety. Next painting should be Julio like a French girl. But Bob Ross didn't make a painting tutorial for that. Guitar Man, Bob Ross didn't make a painting tutorial for that. I can't do that. Amy, can I say my question? Albert, you can absolutely say your question, please, at any time. We are so sweet and kind if it is called that way, just meaning you are so friendly and helpful. I think it's sweet. Yes, Black Loves, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm giving advice today. So this is my Dr. Amy. This is my Dr. Amy painting stream. So I'm painting and then I'm giving you advice. So if you guys have any life questions or if you have questions about me, I'm totally down to talk about it. Yeah, social interaction is either energizing or draining. If it's energizing, you're an extrovert. If it's draining, you're an introvert. If it's both, you're an ambivert. Professional Dr. Amy. I'm not a doctor. Exclamation point doctor. I'm not a doctor. Wait, I forgot to put that in one of my prompts. Exclamation point doctor, you guys. I'm not a doctor. I forgot to put that in my codes, in my thingies. That's wonderful. I mean, love you, but I love you even. Oh, thank you so much, Black Lumps. I love you too. Might as well be, Amy. You're going about this wrong. You are Bob Ross. Everything you paint is the tutorial. Shit! I am Bob Ross. Good lord. Thanks for saying that too, Gwen, because I totally forgot to do that prompt. Okay, we're here. We're similar. We're in a similar impasse with Bob here. Yeah, I tend to stop interacting when she keeps dragging me down. That's the best way. Just disengage from that situation entirely. I feel like social interaction depends on the people you're with, regardless if you're introvert and extrovert. I think it's dependent, but a lot of extroverts will be able to function even with strangers or certain people. Like, obviously, there's gonna be people that you find toxic in the world. That's no matter what. When I'm talking to friends and family, I gain energy, but when I talk to random people, like some people, like I lose energy. Well, those are people are probably that you don't jive with, you know, that's all. If you're with friends and family, they're people you're close to. You might be an introvert. This is beautiful. Amy, this is beautiful. Thank you, Albert. Albert, what was your question? You had a question, but you never asked it. Introvert club. You might be introverted because you prefer intimate settings with people that you're more close to, Neat moi, which is totally viable. What was the most extreme thing you did in college? Oh, ask me anything. Golly. Okay, is there anybody who's under 18 in the chat right now? Is there anybody who's under 18 in the chat right now? Just engage, think about how it, and then tell you how you feel about their behavior. Yeah, absolutely. Are you sure, Amy? I don't know. Any lollies chat right now? Yes, but I don't care. Are you sure you're gonna share that? I'm not gonna share it. I'm not. What's the most extreme thing I did in college that I can share with chat without completely changing my image? Let's see, hold on. I got into a bar fight once. It's not the most extreme thing. It's not the most extreme thing I've ever done. Maybe it's not the most extreme thing I've done, but I got into a bar fight once. This is the least TOS thing I can say that I did that was extreme. I got into a bar fight once with a giant Ukrainian man because my friend at the time got really drunk off of these things called adios motherfuckers, which is like, but that's tame. I know. This is the most edgy thing I could say without going completely TOS. Oh my god, Albert, what a question. I was a bit of a lush in college. I demand after hours explanations of extremely interesting things. Was Amy, where did you hide the body? I never killed anybody. I've never hurt anybody. Okay, I've never hurt anybody physically. I was a bit of a lush. Well, you said to ask you in DMs. I can, oh man, it's not even after hours. Allegedly, I have not hurt anybody. Physically. The Ukrainian man I just had to shove away from my friend because he was trying to hit her because she made him really angry. Did you hurt someone in a bar? I didn't hurt anybody in a bar fight. I just stopped a bar fight, but I was in a bar fight because my friend was a jerk. My friend got really drunk. She had 3 adios motherfuckers, and I don't know if you guys know what that drink is, but it's essentially like a whole bunch of liquor with like a little bit of like, that's it. It's just a bunch of liquors together. It's like tequila and hypnotic and like vodka and a whole bunch of liquor. And it's like this big usually. It's like a pretty big, it's like my face size. And it's blue. It's very potent. And she had 3 of them. And she would have had 5, but I drank 2 of them from her. And so she had 3 and I had 2, and she was trying to start this fight with this guy because she thought he said something offensive about her, but he was actually talking about like an ex-girlfriend somewhere off to the side. I once showed up 5 minutes late to college in class with no care. I'm a rebel. You're such a rebel, Bloom. And she got really heated. She started yelling at him and pushing him. Lick her. I hardly even know her. Licking is the best way to start flirtations. Make sure you lick the people you want to be with. That's how I claimed Julio. Just letting you guys know. A little inside tip. Just lick them. Don't take that as a tip. That's not real. Takes notes. Yeah. So she started like hitting him and shoving him, and got some licking to do. I'm kidding. Don't take this as advice. I'm kidding. Takes a step back. So she shoved him, and he was like, "What the hell?" And he shoved her back, and I was like, "Yo, you're like 6 feet 7 inches. You can't shove this 5-foot girl across the room." Like he literally shoved her, and she like flew across the room. She didn't hit anything. She was like still on her feet. I don't know how, but she's a dancer, I think so. And I was like, Jesus Christ. And I had to like shove them apart. They were like grappling. This like almost 7-foot tall man was grappling with this like 5-foot, 5-inch girl or whatever. And then they're like grappling. And then I'm shoving them apart. And I'm like, you guys, we can't be doing this. This is terrible. And like eventually the bartender kicked us all out, kicked his friends, kicked me, kicked her, kicked him out. All of us were outside on the street yelling at each other. And then out of nowhere, like I was like, you guys, can we act like adults here? And I'm drunk too, because I've got 2 adios motherfuckers in me. And this is back when I drink. I don't drink anymore. And this is one of the reasons why I don't drink anymore. And I said, can we just start acting like adults? Okay? This is ridiculous. And you know what they did? You know what they did, you guys? They looked at me and they started to cry. They started to like baby cry, like ugly tears cry. They just started sobbing. Both of them started sobbing, and they held me. They like clung to me. They were like clinging to me like babies, and then they were like sobbing uncontrollably, like snot and tears running down their face. And then they like looked at each other, and they were like, "I'm so sorry. I just wanted to have a good night. I've had a terrible week." And they just started like crying, and then they were like holding each other and sobbing, and I was like, I'm standing here in the middle of the street. I'm not very tall. I'm only 5'3". We've got this like almost 7-foot tall motherfucker and my friend who's still taller than me, and they're embracing my legs, crying on the ground in the middle of San Francisco, just sobbing on the ground, like blubbering on the ground. And I was like, Amy, 2 cameras? I got 2 cameras then. I'm almost taller than you. You're probably going to be taller than me since you're younger and you're still growing. Americans, Kappa. It's extreme, right, Albert? This is a weird instance, and I was just like standing there like, I want to go home, guys. So that's one of my extreme stories. I'm 5 feet. Well, you're still growing though, right, Neat Moi? Zen, we have 2 cameras because I'm doing my painting stream. Sounds like my cousin. Dude, if your cousin's like that, they have a drinking problem. I told my friend she had a drinking problem. She needed to shape up or I wouldn't hang out with her anymore. And then we stopped hanging out. He would do that a lot of times. That's terrible. That's terrible. Third on the way, Zen. No, all this. Say it ain't so. I will not go. Turn the lights on. Carry me home. Na 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 na. It's not fun.
Mixed together here.
What yellow? Wait, what did he do? Bob, you have colors I don't have right now. He used like a brighter yellow. He used cadmium yellow. No, this is cadmium yellow. What did he use? What yellow did he use? Draw Venus. Hey Andy, how are you doing? Ask again later on tonight. No. Okay, what?
Very light. Barely touching the canvas. You let 2 or 3 hairs just about touch.
Hell yeah, Zen.
Paint a little bit. Okay. Now we'll take a little yellow and a little permanent red mixed together.
Permanent red and yellow anus. I don't have any of those colors on right now. Medium yellow. He's using an amarillo, lemon yellow maybe, or get it, lemon yellow, because we got lemon here. What's up, lemon? Okay, I'm gonna add more paints to my thing. And then he had bright red as well. Oh god, this one is oily. This is not the color I wanted. This looks like mustard. Shit. And touch Rock Band and Millie. Dude, I love Rock Band. Rock Band's so much fun. I used to have Rock Band in college, and it was like what my roommate and I did to like each other's company. Yeah, that's real. Magenta. Brilliant red. Here's brilliant red. We got it. Amy, please. Times 10. Look, Bob Ross is another level of painting, you guys. He's got skill. That audio string is blue as fuck, bluer than a Blue Lagoon drink. It's really blue. It's because it's got so much hypnotic and vodka in it. And I think that really lends to the blue color. How do I deal with feelings from other friends who betrayed me? Drop those friends. Get rid of those friends. Fuck those friends. Let them go. Let the feelings go. They don't serve you. They're toxic. Let them go. Think about instead, fill your thoughts instead with the good friends in your life that support you. And kill them. Don't kill them. I know, like, life is boring when nothing crazy happens. Feels so boring. I haven't done anything crazy. You know, bored bread, that's okay. I've done a lot of crazy things. I've done enough crazy things for everybody else, so I feel like a boring life, like, you can't say your life is boring so much as, like, it's what you want, you know what I mean? You want that life. It's not like it's, if you're feeling unfulfilled, then you have to, you know, oops, I just broke my brush. You have to, oh no, bird bread. Hey, that doesn't matter to them. That doesn't matter for that. Like, so long as you're happy with your life, that's fine. And if you can find people that appreciate that kind of lifestyle, that's the way to go. You know, if your friends are bored with you, that's a them problem. That's a them problem. I mean, if you want to keep friends that can be bored with a friend of theirs, that's kind of, even if they apologize. If they apologize, it really depends, Albert. If they apologize and they keep betraying you, that's not a friend you want to keep around, you know what I mean? But if they've apologized and they're trying to fix themselves and they're showing you they're actively fixing themselves, then yeah, absolutely give them another chance. If you want to, if they've apologized, and you're still having trouble forgiving them, then you have to recognize what's the problem, what's going on. You have to ask yourself, why don't I feel like, even though they've apologized and I've said I've forgiven them, I cannot forgive them? That means that they haven't done anything to show you that they are trying to seek your forgiveness, I think. If somebody's asking for forgiveness and you can't seem to forgive them, it means they haven't done anything to prove to you that they truly, sincerely want to seek your forgiveness and do anything to show you that they want to be, that they are doing their best for you to forgive them, right? 3 times this year. By the same person?
Together here. And we'll start putting in some reflections. Maybe we'll have a little...
Reflections?
Have a little lake right back here, a little
A
pond.
lake?
Just lay a little color on and pull this down.
Even if it's different, 3 different people. I mean, I don't know how to tell, like, if it's 3 different people that have done that, what is it that they betrayed you in, you know? You have to think of, what is it that they betrayed you in? Did you posting on Selfie Friday is courageous and not boring? Posting on Selfie Friday is courageous. Absolutely, Bloom. I agree. It's super courageous. You're not at all boring, Bird Bread. Different people. If it's different people, then I think the question then is to ask yourself, if 3 people have betrayed you, it could be a coincidence, but it could also be what is it that you're not communicating to them that they feel like they can betray you like that? Like, why is it that these people keep betraying you? You know what I mean? Maybe then the question would be, is what is this thing that you keep being betrayed on, and why do you feel so strongly about it, and what's going on with it? You know, and maybe you can communicate with your friends better how important it means to you when they do stuff like that. And you can let the rest of your friends know that this has happened to you, and you really, it really hurts you. And they can be more proactive and more aware of that kind of sensitivity you have. Oh, I really know those problems with friends. I sorted it out, and I'm happy I have 2 best friends and my boyfriend, and that's it. The rest are, don't know how to say it, companions, but no friends. That's okay. Sometimes that's what you want. Sometimes that's what you need, is just a bunch of close friends. Other people have a lot of friends, and other people have just a very close group of close friends. A small group of close friends. That's totally fine too. I did the same thing after college. I realized I had a whole group of toxic friends that weren't helping me, that weren't serving me, that weren't making me a better person. And I dropped them. I let them all go. Forgiving a person is also not the same as including that person in your life. I've forgiven people that did me wrong, but that don't mean I gotta give them any of my time. Jordan is correct. You can forgive, but you don't have to have that person back in your life. I kept on blaming myself for what I have done. That's people taking advantage of you, Albert. And if that's the case, maybe something can be done about you saying no. You know what I mean? Saying no and not doing something like that. Not being there, not being left behind in that kind of situation. It sounds like people are taking advantage of you because you're really kind, you're really generous. And so they just kind of assume that those are things that you'll always do for them. You're being too nice, definitely. Are they betraying in a similar manner? Yeah. Then that means that you're too giving, you're too nice. You need to be more hard with people. You need to tell them no. learning no is also a very important lesson, guys. You can't always say yes to people. I only got one IRL friend right now. That's okay, Bruiser. I mean, do you want more? Do you want more? Or are you good with just the one? This is like a bigger brush, so I'm gonna...
There we go.
What? Oh, what have you done? How are you doing that, Bob?
Then just enough to give it a little watery effect. Just
What do you mean watery effect?
ripple it a little. We don't want to
Ripple? How did you ripple it? Quality over quantity. Very important, guys. It's more important to have good friends rather than tons of shitty friends. Because honestly, what's a shitty friend? They're not really a friend, are they?
clean the old brushes here.
Get rippled, son. How do you ripple? How do you ripple?
We're going to go back into
Bob!
this brown and alizarin.
Bob, you didn't explain.
Once again, we're mixing it on the brush. A lot of paint on the brush. Maybe we'll put a little tree standing back here. We'll make this one with a fan brush.
What? How did you make that tree? Just ripple, Amy. Jesus. I didn't ripple. Nothing's happening. Bob, please. Bob, how? How did you ripple? After quantity over quality, unless you were talking about alcohol. No, Bloom. Quality also in alcohol. Very important. Okay, I think that's a good ripple. I think this is a good ripple. This kind of gives us something. Nothing's happening. This is just a mush of color. Yeah, some of my friends, I'm too nice, but when I get mad, you don't want to go anywhere near me. I don't know, Nima. If you're too nice, you can't be that kind of person either. Don't hate yourself, Albie. Don't be guilty about it. Just because you're a nice person, it doesn't mean that you can't continue to be a nice person, Albert. It just means that you have to be more cautious. Don't be guilty about it. Don't be guilty about it. It's just who you are. If you're guilty about it, you're not going to spend the time fixing it. So let go of that guilt and start actually thinking about what you need to do to become better. Hey, Knowledgeable Banana, how are you? Don't hate yourself. It's not your fault. It's not fair that good people have to be taken advantage of in this world. It's not fair that there are bad people out there taking advantage of people. You just have to learn to be more cautious, be more aware, and that's something that you have to learn over lifetime, you know what I mean? That's something that you learn as you make experience, Everything that happens to you is an experience that you can learn from. And I think that's the most important thing of all, is not to let those bad things that happen to you bring you down, but instead learn from those experiences. I'm like Thanos, but not kill. It's just not people being my friend. I mean, if something triggers me, they're insta-gone. I don't know, Nima, you just told me that a bunch of friends, literally tell you to stop doing stuff and are kind of mean to you. I'll take it to heart, Amy. I hope so, Albert. Knowledgeable Banana, how are you doing? Great to see you here. We're doing some Bob Ross painting right now. It's very stressful. Okay, why is his Alizarian red so much darker than mine? Am I just not... Okay, I have a fan brush, but it's not as good as his fan brush. I bought these brushes for $1. I'll admit it. I bought these brushes for $1. That's probably my mistake, is that I have shitty brushes, right? Oh God, this is not doing anything. This is not picking up any paint. It's not happening. Oh God. All right, go back to sleep, Albert. Get to sleep. I know you're looking through. I know that you're looking through the 80s camera, but it just. But Dan, it doesn't look at all the same. And you head out. Thanks for educating. No problem. Have a good one, Neatma. Sleep well, Albert. Sleep well, Albert. We'll talk to you soon. This is terrible. What if I use a sponge instead? I don't know. I feel like this is not, I think I need a harder brush. Like, this brush was too soft. Oh, that's better. Hold on. We're not going to use fan brush. We're just going to use this very tiny straight brush that looks like a bit of an eyebrow pencil. That looks like Mordor. I'm making Mordor! The colors always look so similar from our perspective. Really? Fantastic. He wanted a lot of paint on this, so I'm putting a lot of paint on this, right? Okay. And he's making it into a tree somehow. Blur cam for a second. just squint in the camera, it's fine. Just squint at my screen, it'll probably look the same. This is probably the same thing. This tree looks like Godzilla. It's fine. It's fine. This is... I feel like he's used so much paint at this point, and I've... Hey, Spud Pickle. Amy is doing a thing. Welcome, Spud Pickle. How are you? It's been a while. The autofocus on my camera is atrocious. You need a better camera then. My new camera is really fantastic. This one right here that I just got, it's the C922. I do all of the things. Next Sunday we will see the painting finish. It'll be drying in the background of my stream. Learning to say no was a really hard thing for me when I started to work. With 16, I wasn't able to say no to my boss, so I worked into because I always had the feeling I need this job, and if I say no, and it's such a relief. It's so important to learn no, you guys. Learning no is, I think, one of the hardest and most important lessons you can learn in life. And some people it comes easy to, but there are other people, you know, who it doesn't come in easy to, and it takes them a long time to get to that lesson. And when you do, it's such a relief. It's so important to be able to say no. One does not simply paint Mordor without oil paints. This oil paint situation is a mess. I would be destroying this painting if it were acrylics. No. What a tree. Is it good? Is it looking like a tree? Come on, Bob.
There we go.
Come on, Bob. Give it to us.
And trees get lonely too, so we'll give him a friend.
We'll give him a friend. I don't have enough paint for a friend, Bob. There. How did you... He made that tree in like 10 seconds. Hello? Bob?
And maybe there's a little one right there.
He says more. I'm not using any oil at this point. I've got so much oil on the canvas. I'm not using any. But he says for this one you have to really pile up the paint on it, you know?
Let's fill him in, make him just a touch darker.
You're on a third tree already. I'm still on the first tree. Bob, please. Furry. No furry, Minzy. Minzy, how are you doing? Welcome in. Just send me your Bob's, Ross. Stop hitting on Bob. Stop hitting. I guess I didn't really need all that titanium white. I probably should have gotten more Alizarian crimson, huh? The Alizarian crimson is like his jam right now. This is Amy. She decides to draw a black painting. She just draws a black colored painting, but buys all the titanium white instead of Alizarian crimson. Fantastic. Open Bob. Lizard crimson. Lizard crimson. Lizard crimson. I still haven't beat the devil out of anything yet either. Bob, please. Bob, please. You're killing me. I think I just have too much oil on the canvas in general. Lizard crimson. A lizard crimson. That sounds like something from like a sci-fi series or something, huh? His painting looks like real life. How does he do it? Bob, what is this magic? He did it in 5 minutes. His name shall be Force Slump. Oh my god. Lots of practice. I mean, Bob does these every week. This is the first time I've ever done this, you guys. This is my first oil painting with Dr. Amy. Yo, meditation is fantastic. I might meditate after this stream. That's a serious. I appreciate it, Bloom. I do recommend meditation. No, Minzy, stop it. Stop it. I'm having a serious stream. Don't do that. Don't bring drugs into this. Any weed smokers in the chat, please, you guys. Please. I don't do any drugs. I don't do any drugs. Literally none. Weed is great for anxiety. It is, but he's asking me if meditation helps, and I think it does. I think if you actually take the time, step away from life, and give yourself a space and time to meditate, it really will help you. You did your emotes and bunny drawings on your own? I did, Black Lump. All of my graphics on my stream and channel and my overlay and everything are for me. I did all of them myself. Thanks for asking. I draw all of my own overlays myself. I do it all. My gifts, obviously, that I have for my alerts aren't, because they're real life ones, but leave her alone. I don't smoke to save money for vodka. That's a good idea, Bloom. If you know that you're spending money on other sins, you might as well save it. But meditation is really soothing. I really like it. I learned meditation. I used to go to a Buddhist temple, a Laotian Buddhist temple, when I was young, and that's how I learned meditation. That's also where I learned Tai Chi. But Minzy, I was nice. It's for your own protection. So Minzy doesn't hit you. He's putting you in the corner where you'll be safe from his fists. Spending money on other sins. I joke. Tai Chi. Tai Chi is really soothing. If you guys get a chance to try out Tai Chi, I super recommend. I really liked it. I had some 80-year-olds school me in Tai Chi when I was a kid. It's either the corner or the basement. Lolis, please! Hey, Supermax, how are you? Do you have one of those awesome swords? Actually, Julio does. He actually does have the straight sword. He trains in most martial art. He trains in Kung Fu. So he does have that sword, but I do not. I do not have the sword. I just have a regular Tai Chi, like, kata that I go through. Form that I do. Welcome to the bungeon. The bungeon, not the basement. No basement. Lee, hello, how are you? Lee, how are you doing? Okay, now he put a fucking tree over here. How did he do that? Okay. It hurts my nails to watch too much to scratch the baseball. Julio sword fight stream when dudes. I sometimes post his stuff on my Instagram. So if you guys follow me on Instagram, you can sometimes find Julio doing kung fu there. Whenever I'm like in cuz I'll like go and hang out with him while he's taking class cuz he likes to have my company there. Sometimes I even take class with him if it's not like a form class because I'm not really learning any kung fu forms right now. I have too much other stuff I'm doing, but on your TV. You're on TV. Hello. Hello, Kelly's TV. Kelly, how are you? Bree, how are you? Great to see you. We do have a lot of swords in our basement, though. Hey, Adam, hey, Bree. Hello, guys. Hello, guys. Bree, how are you doing? How's the wedding going? How's the festivities going? I don't know. This tree looks like... Painting looks nice. Does it? I think it's because you guys can't see it in high def, but it looks like... It looks questions. It looks like questions right now. On my end, y'all. Doesn't look like Bob's painting, guys. I mean, I guess this is kind of how oil is. You just kind of push shit around until it looks kind of presentable. Mama, I miss you. You know, Mama's not here because of you, Minzy. Because you call her Mama. I just got home and I'm beyond tired. Oh my gosh, get some rest, Brie. Get some rest. You've had a crazy weekend. Doesn't look like Bob's. Doesn't have to look. I want it to look like Bob's. Beautiful painting. Thank you. It is kind of dark. It is kind of dark. Like the source material is dark. It's true. It's true. It's supposed to be dark. I chose one of his darker ones. Poppin' Waffles. Waffles, how are you? Great to see you in the stream. How are you guys doing? We're doing some life advice too, guys. We just gave some pretty good life advice about toxic friends. And then also, like, if you have repeated incidences with friends of the same topic, maybe to look inward and check out your habits and see what you're doing to encourage toxic behavior around you. That's a really good message to also. And also to remember that you can say no. You can say no, and to be able to say no is a really powerful tool that you could have. I'm not a doctor.
Smashing.
Oh. Spud Pickle? Oh, Kelly, Waffles, thank you so much for those gift subs. Thank you so much for those gift subs. How are you? Oh my gosh. Thank you. Waffles, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Spud Pickle, Kelly. Welcome back to the Sometimes Brigade. How are you guys doing? I'm gonna put on my music just a little bit in the background. Oh wait, wrong channel. What do you mean, Asticon? If you keep running into the same situation, they usually... Yeah, that's what I just... that's what we were just telling Albert a little bit ago, Minzy. That sometimes if you've been betrayed the same way multiple times in a short span of time, it's probably you at that point. It's never a wrong channel for mugs. Always mugs. Always mugs. Always salutes. Okay. Alright, Bob. Give it to us. Tell us what we've done.
Maybe we'll put a third one right there.
Another tree? Bob, there's too many trees now. I don't have space. Bob. Amy, I need life advice. Okay, what's up, Minzy? What's up? You fucking ask me about your duck onesie again, I'll kill you. Look at the trees. There's so many trees. There's... Oh, for those of you who are just, how do I teach my ex-wife Panda to flirt? I already did that, Minzy. You missed it. Amy, do you think it's possible that you help me with emotes for my channel? Yeah, absolutely. I could definitely do that. We did that already, Minzy. You missed it. You were late. You're late to the stream by an hour and a half. That's why we divorced, Minzy. What was I gonna say? For those of you who are just joining in, we are doing giveaways. We are doing a bingo. So first person who fills out the bingo card fully, let me know. Bob likes his tree. It's a known fact. He has too many trees. We're giving away pins right now. We made Amy some love pins. I'm really excited to share them with you. They posted an announcement in our bingos, with different things. No, they're all the same bingos. They're all the same bingos, but you have to fill out the whole card. Tree to next demands more trees. Damn it. I feel like these trees, like, for me, I can't really tell that they're trees. I'm doing bingo and I'm doing giveaway. So, actually, it's about time we do a raffle. It's about time we do a raffle, you guys. It's about time we do a raffle. I'm doing hashtag, like, enamel pins. Yes, Supermax. Yes, we're doing enamel pins. I showed it earlier on stream, but here is, I'm not going to take it out of the bag because now I'm covered in oil. But here is the pin. I'll switch to the Bob cam. This is Bob cam because I'm Bob. Where do I give money? These are enamel pins. We're doing giveaways. We're doing giveaways for the enamel pins. They're so cute. I'm so excited to share them with you. I have a better picture of them in the Discord, so if you guys want to see a close-up picture of them, not in their baggie, I'm giving them away. I'm going to do one raffle right now. No giveaway, let me buy one. I will let you buy one, Supermax. After the stream, we'll figure out how I can. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. If you do hashtag gimme, if you guys do hashtag gimme, it'll let you get in here. Enable. Okay. Hashtag gimme, I think, gives you in here. Wait, it's your birth? No, it's not my birth. My birth is next week. Exclamation point. No, hashtag gimme. Hashtag gimme should put you in here. Yeah, I think it does that. Okay, it looks like it's working. Bree, you don't do gimme. I'm giving you one because you. Bree, no, hashtag gimme. Hashtag gimme. You have to hashtag gimme in chat for it to work, I think. For it to work. Hello? Enable? Yeah. If you do hashtag gimme, it should enable you. Yeah. Hashtag gimme, guys. I'm looking through right now. Why isn't it doing the thing? Okay, whatever. If you're a subscriber, you have a better chance of getting it. Of course. That's a given. I think we did it. Okay. We need help spelling, Amy. No, gimme. 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 Okay, cool. Give me Alfie. I can't give you Alfie. You're not giving Alfie. Bree with the kappa. Bree, if you win this, I swear to God. Okay, I'm gonna roll it. I think I've got everybody in here. Oh, Zen's not in here for some reason. Yo, I want Alfie. You can't have Alfie. Hashtag gimme. No, give me. Hashtag gimme. Yeah, okay, perfect. Take the mods out of it. You are out of it. You're not in it. You can't be in there. You can literally hashtag gimme all day long and you won't be in there. I unclicked mods. I'm sorry, guys. Mods get them anyway. I'll sell it to Supermax. If you win, you can give me, please. Okay. All right, guys. Ready? You ready for this? Okay, we're gonna roll it. Put on. Potato! Is he here? Wait, did Potato even say gimme? I don't think Potato is even here. Hello? Hold on, I'm re-rolling this. Potato's not even here. Hello? Roll it. It's Asticon! Potato wasn't even here. Damn. Asticon did it. Asticon, it's you! You won! Okay, Asticon, you have to, I have to remember this. I have to remember the Ascot. Excuse me, what? It's literally, it's only capturing your message. Congrats, Asticon, TM. Yay, TM, you did it! Okay, I'm gonna save these. Does my scene chat give me count? No, it doesn't, Mega. You have to be in Twitch chat because it literally is something that's generated by Nightbot. Asticon, you won! Okay, now sell me one. I can sell you one. Hold on, let me make a note that you want to buy one, Supermax. For those of you who want to buy it, who don't want to risk a chance to miss it in the giveaway, I'll message you guys later. Draw a million ducks fighting in a park and a crumb of bread. I'm working on a painting right now. Okay. Back to Bob, you guys. Back to Bob. Okay. DM the mods. No, don't DM the mods. You guys aren't selling this behind my back. What is this? What is this world? Thank you. Asticon won. We'll put together the list. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Brie. Perfect. I'll show you pictures of Brie. Yikes. Okay, we're back to Bob. We're back to Bob now. Okay, Bob, what other fucking magic do you have for us? No, she won't forget. Okay. Okay, perfect.
Work cut in a little bit, create a shadow behind the tree.
Shadow?
Okay.
Shadow? Shadow?
Yeah,
Shadow?
here we'll just make a little water line running back through
What,
here.
water line? Water line? What part of the brush are you using, bro? Dr. Amy, what's the best time to break up with your girlfriend? Honestly, tell her, you don't think, I mean, it's gonna hurt. Regardless of what happens, it's gonna hurt her, it's gonna hurt you, it's gonna be awkward, it's gonna be painful, it's not gonna be comfortable. There's no good way to do it. But the best way is to just be honest. The best way is to be honest. Do it, be blunt, be honest. Tell her why. Let her know why. That's so important, is to let her know why. Do it with the one thingy doofer. With the one thingy doofer. He didn't tell me what the one thing do. I feel like I went too far. I should. This is episode 3 of season 1. I thought it'd be easy. The nicer you are, the worse it is. Yeah. Don't be nice. Don't be a dick. Just be honest. Don't be a dick. Just be honest. She'll talk to you about deeds to receive it later. I will talk to you about details. I don't do the thingy-majigger. Yes. I will message you. Explaining why is so big. It took me 6 years to understand why I was broken. Well, save some time for her. Yeah. Set aside the time for her. Be honest. If you can, do it face to face. That's the best way. And also be resolute in your decision. Don't go back on it. Don't second guess yourself. Don't second guess yourself, and don't go back on what you say. Make sure you know what you're going to say when you tell her, and don't weaken your resolve. Because if you want to break up with her, that's another thing. A lot of people, when they're trying to break up with someone, they change their mind halfway through, and that sucks. Because in the end, if you think you're gonna break up with someone, you're gonna do it. It's gonna happen. Don't give false hope. And don't go back on what you say. Be resolute in what you're saying, and be prepared to tell her. Because if you go back on stuff, she's gonna think she has another chance or something like that in later on times. And that sucks. That sucks to be led on. Or just unfriend her. No, knowledgeable banana. Don't. No. None of that. None of that bullshit. Don't be a fucking tool. Thanks for the help. Of course. My ex wanted a break after a week. I asked her how long. She said I was thinking a year. And I just said, nope, I can't do this. Dude, breaks. Okay, sometimes breaks are fine, I guess. It works for some people. But a year-long break, hello? Yeah, don't try to slow fade her. Oh, absolutely not. Be blunt. Oh, okay, dude. A year-long break. What are you gonna do in that year? Jesus Christ. Okay. Fuck, like, apparently. Jesus. But if, like, I don't understand that. If you don't want to be with a person, you don't want to be with a person. That's it. Just move on. Done. I mean, she's at that point. If she wants a year-long break, that means she wants you as backup, just in case her year-long fling isn't gonna work out. That's bullshit. She showed me on for a few months prior to acting cold, and I asked her if everything was okay, and she told me she said yes and yep. That's the worst. I'm so sorry. There are days I just want to come home to someone and cuddle. You should really hire a cuddle buddy. Aw, Bruiser. Yeah, I get it. Cuddling is like the best thing. I think you're gonna find your cuddle buddy, though. And it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great when you do. What is he?
It is black.
Oh, okay. Is he doing? What am I doing, Bob? Bob, what am I doing? Bob, use words. Use words, Bob. Of course. I believe so. Bruiser, but the thing is, if you don't believe so, then of course it's not going to happen. I can put as many beliefs, as many hopes, give you as much advice as you want. But if you don't believe it, then of course it's not gonna happen because you're not gonna. If you don't believe it, you're not gonna actively seek it. And if you don't actively seek it, you're not gonna get it. It's not gonna walk into your house one day and be like, "Yo, what up? What's happening? We're gonna be together." No, it's not gonna be that way. Time to change careers, Bruiser. Get all the hugs you want and fill a need. Maybe you should be a cuddle buddy. Is it worth being good friends with an ex if you have lingering feelings for him or? Ooh, that's hard, McFresh. If you have lingering feelings for an ex and you know it's not going to happen, it's better to give yourself some distance before you can let those... Like, give yourself the distance to let those feelings go before they overcomplicate things and you lead yourself on. You know what I mean? I accept being a cuddle buddy. I mean, it could happen that way. I don't know, man. I don't know, Bruiser. I guess it could happen that way, but how often? How much better would it be if you just proactively sought the thing you wanted? In a productive way. Didn't Mundy find a couple of e-girls? Yeah, but he was looking for them. He was looking for them. They didn't just walk into his door one day. I feel like I don't have enough brushes. Like, how does Bob do this? How is this so yellow? Wait a minute, why is my body's a pillow or a thing? Why body pillows? Yeah, because people want cuddles. And they might not have the means to have the cuddles, and so they get body pillows. Dude, body pillows are so comfortable to cuddle too. Yeah, no, you'll end up hurting yourself and lashing out at them. Yeah. Don't be close to a significant other you still have feelings for. Let yourself have the space to heal from that first. Make freshness. E-girls are internet girls that want you for your money and your skill. They're not just online girls. They're not just online girls, Bruiser. They're specifically internet thoughts. No, never counter them, Amy. It's me. Bree is an internet girl. Bree is an internet girl. She's specifically out for your heart and your money. And your big SR. Okay. We're teaching Black Lump so much. Bree can take my money. Oh my god. Yikes. Yikes, though. This is not how I raised you, Bree. I didn't raise you to have no morals. As long as you stay away from the feet. Yuck. Yuck feet. Okay. Okay, he did this reflection thing. He did this reflection thing. And then he did this thing, right? This is the sound it made, so this must be true. I must be doing it right there, right?
Canvases we cover with a black acrylic, a flat black acrylic paint, and allow it to dry before we start.
Wait! What? You didn't say that, Bob!
The crimson that we use here is a transparent color, so the black shows through.
Oh my gosh, no, Black Lump, please ask us all the questions you want. That's what we're here for.
But when you apply color to it, man, it really comes alive. Okay, let's start with some almighty trees.
You didn't tell me the canvas was supposed to start black.
Big brush today. And let's have a big old tree right here.
A big old tree? Is your name Dave? My name is not Dave. TN. My name is not Dave. Is your name Dave Ascon? B-Day month. It is my birthday month. It is not my birthday today. I have yet to not ask a dumb question, so no worries. Bloom, you ask good questions. What do you mean? You ask important, relevant, alcoholic questions. This is very important. Okay, so that's one brush. And then I'm just going to clean off some of these brushes so that I can make more room in my workspace. Don't do it, Black Bloom. He's after your mom. It's true. It's true. Don't let him adopt you because then he becomes your dad. And then he bangs your mom. And then he bangs your mom. And then what will you do? How much for the painting? You want the painting? Should I raffle the painting afterwards? Don't let Minzy adopt you guys. PSA guys, don't let Minzy adopt you. He's only doing it to bang your mom. Auction the painting. What if I auction the painting and then donate the money to a bunny foundation, huh? Wouldn't that be cute? She will have a cool stepdad. That's what she will do. No! I mean, you're cool. I'm sure you'd make a cool stepdad, but probably not for someone the same age as you. Isn't it a bit auction, but we all know who would win. Stay away from my mom, Amy. I'm gonna marry your fucking mom, Mega, and I'm gonna show her a good time. Start the bid at $25. Enter the painting into one of the Jackbox games. For the Bidiots game, the Bidiots Jackbox game. That's a fun game. The only game Minzy plays with us. Okay, I'm just wiping off some of these silly paintbrushes that Bob has had us murder. How does Bob keep his shit so good, you guys? Guitar Man isn't allowed to bid. Now I'm even more afraid of Minzy. You should be. You should absolutely have fear of Minzy. Be afraid. He's probably the scariest moderator I have. Because he's gonna bang all of your moms. And maybe even your dads if they're cute enough. Oh my god, I have to send you a painting that my friend Connecticut has. It's called Carrie Ann's Kitty. What is it? Send me a picture. I'd love to see it. I don't paint often. I'm literally covered in paint now because I don't know what the hell I'm doing, which is great. Which is definitely not something that makes me panic. Minzy is scary. Minzy wears a duck onesie. He can't be that scary. He's pretty scary, Panda. I wonder if it's in my phone. I don't know. Check it, Bruiser. I'd love to see it. Okay, oil paints, questions. So we're gonna add a fucking big ass tree here, guys. We're gonna add a big ass tree. That means I need some black. Where's my black? Is this black? Ivory black? I feel like, okay, see, he uses a thing called midnight black, which I feel like might be Prussian blue. So I'm gonna use Prussian blue, actually. I've decided to go off onto my own adventure and use Prussian blue here. Okay. Let's go, Bob. You can't time out another moderator, actually. Fun fact. Good luck.
May be quite difficult for you to see, but we are putting the general shape of the tree right here.
It's quite difficult for me to see, Bob. It's a very fucking big tree. Holy anus.
These black canvases make some of the prettiest pictures that you can imagine. And if you're interested in selling,
Can't imagine it because I can't see it, Bob.
put in your pocket. These are the ones that really sell.
These are the ones that sell?
Tree right over here.
You hear that, guys? We're gonna make
These
millions.
films just fly out. Firemen.
That's scary if he's wearing an animal onesie. Black lamp is correct. Yikes.
Big tree up here.
He's covering the whole canvas with the tree.
And as you can see, we're really hitting this canvas. We're really pushing the paint into it.
Push.
You need an almighty easel.
Easel.
The little tiny Tim easels will let you down.
The tiny Tim easels will let you
This easel
down.
is made out of a platform step.
I'm holding my easel with my legs right now.
And they work very,
I'm actually
very well. They're very
holding
strong.
my easel with my legs right now. Wait, why are you painting hell? Shut up!
That filled in. Let's put some tree trunks here and there.
Wait, Bob, that's too fast. You filled it in so fast. He's literally doing it live. He can make these paintings in like 10 seconds. It's, oh my god, this paint is slowly coming towards me. It's yellow. Jesus Christ, okay. We're pushing the paint in, Bob. Just win the raffle. Hello, Rooney! Hello, Rooney, how are you? We're Bob Rossing today, Rooney. We're Bob Rossing. I'm a variety streamer. You never know what you're gonna get when you come to my stream. This is one of our sub goals. Okay, I'm going for it. You better DM me as soon as this is over. Yes, I will. I will, Supermax. Have a good one. Have a good one. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm just as confused as you. Gambling is for sinners. Gamblings are for sinners. I'm not painting hell. I'm painting a beautiful, goddamn variety streamer. Oh my god. Oh my god, Dan. I adore you, Dan. You're fantastic. Okay. Roni, Shogun, how are you doing? I'm only getting like 20 different streams, dude. You're insane. I know that feel though, so hey, I appreciate you lurking. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good one. I'm gonna do Twitch sing stream soon. Maybe like Monday or Tuesday, guys. And then I can catch up with my duets with you guys. And listen to some of the bad reviews. You guys, after that, I woke up about 30 minutes ago after dying. Why are you dead? What happened? It's so good. I miss doing oil painting, to be honest. I really like the slates. Yeah, in ventilated area. Speaking of ventilated area, I'm feeling this oil is definitely not making me delirious. This is... Oh, he's in the trunk space. Okay, he put... Nothing's here. This painting doesn't look like anything. Would you ever share some pieces with us in the Discord? Was your death good? Don't ask that question, Spudpickle. Is it up way too late and it's all Shannox's fault? Oh no! Because of singing? Because you were singing? Cause you're singing like a maniac. Okay, how is he? He's using his palette knife, which I definitely have one of. Here's the palette knife. How is he doing that? Those are lead-free oils. I don't know, Lee. They were the cheap ones. Maybe they're just boring still lives I did in college. Hey, they're probably nice. They're probably nice. We'd love to see them, Bird. Remember Mr. Yeah, he wouldn't let us use oils because they're so bad for us. Our grabbing supper. What are you getting for supper? Okay, he's pressing
We've
it.
got that filled in. Let's put some tree trunks here and there.
Okay, he just that was Van Dyke Brown. That was Van Dyke Brown. Van Dyke Brown is not here. Where's Van Dyke Brown, y'all? Okay. Here it is. Okay, Van Dyke Brown. Oh, hey, I have Van Dyke Brown on the palette already. You guys are prepared. We're ready. Oh. Okay. Okay, guys. Okay. How is he doing that? Steak piece. Dude, that's like a full meal. You're like eating an actual meal, Roni Shogun. I've shared some simple 3D modeling stuff in college before. Yeah, please share your art. I would love to see it. I'm always lurking in Panda's art Instagram. I'm always lurking in all of your guys' art. I love seeing all of your guys' talent and art. Honestly, like, I can't believe the amount of amazing, talented people there are in the world, and it's shocking. It's shocking to me. Oh, you model? Me too. Yes. I'm back, and oh my lord, Amy, does it look better? Does it look better? No, yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect, Black Lum. Thank you for whispering that to me. Does it look better? Yeah, well, you look like one. What does that mean? Well, she does. She does look like one. Stop hitting on her, Dan. She doesn't play for your team. She plays for my team. I'm marrying her. This is a 40 mile. Okay. That's perfect, Black Lum. Thank you. Thank you for that.
Put some dark paint right along.
Where did I put my brown? Oh, it's right here. Okay. We're gonna put... He, like, scraped it. Okay, this is scraping. Guys, this. Look at this palette. It's insane. I've used Blender before. Doesn't belong where I was slipping in DMs. Yeah, my German wife slipping my DMs. Okay. What? I feel like you can't see anything. Is he gonna do some magic that makes everything show up later? Hello?
Here. There we go.
But Bob,
Just in your mind, wherever you visualize there might be a little trunk, just drop one in.
I'm visualizing
Mix
it, but
just a little brown and white. So
oh,
put a
white!
touch of
Shit!
color.
He used white! Okay. I got this, you guys. Finally, the really big thing of titanium white I bought comes in handy. Perfect. Okay, great. We'll just drop some white here. It's probably too much white besides your other browns. Everything is brown! Everything is brown! Also, my sister told me a story about how she tried doing an art stream years ago, and Chowder was sitting in the room, she behind the camera, and he peed himself. This is wonderful, Amy. Is this wonderful or like horrifying? I don't know. I don't know about that, Panda. Panda, the world is hell. No, you, Benzie. How does he do it? Oh, hey, it's showing up better. Okay, cool. The white helps, guys. Newsflash, white helps when you're painting dark colors. Okay. Hey, it's Vinny. I found you through... Oh my gosh, it's Vinny. Hello, how are you? Thank you so much for singing with me. I'm so sorry. I apologize in advance. But I appreciate you singing with me, and I'm so sorry that you sang with me. I know, think of the s'mores you could make, right? There's a river of lava right there. It's the sun. It's good. I'm great. We both sucked. Fantastic! That's the best way to have karaoke. How are you? Which song did you sing? It is Vinny. Welcome to my stream. How are you? Excited to have you here. I'm Amisometimes. I'm a variety streamer. I have a bunny cam, and right now I'm pretending to be Bob Ross to much sadness. I need to do bird meds. Oh, no problem. Thank you so much for the lurk. There are no marshmallow mamas allowed in hell. If it published, definitely. Let me check it out. I forgot what song. Please don't ruin my dreams. Okay, guys. There's a tree trunk. I feel like that might be too much whiteness, but that's fine. It's whatever It's whatever at this point. It's whatever. Oh no. Okay. Firdaus, I only suggested you send him to mod. Oh no, it's a whisper. It's a whisper. It's totally fine. Oh, he's doing like diagonal?
Like the light's playing through here and
Lights
touching it.
Touching it. Touching it. What do you mean? This is terrible.
And we'll put a trunk right over in this one too. What the devil?
Little branch arms. What are they doing? What are you doing? Where did that go? Why is there stuff there? I didn't put anything there.
The sun's here. The light's coming from this direction. This one will be highlighted on the other side.
Where's the sun coming from? There's a sun?
Well, probably in reality, if the sky was this dark, you would have nothing but silhouettes. But that would be a boring picture.
But that would be a boring picture, Bob. You're right. We did Hero. Hero, yes! That's one of my favorite duets. Thanks for the offer.
You take a little bit of magic white, a little yellow.
You can make this roll
maybe
your own.
a
You're
touch
doing
of
great.
phthalo green.
Phthalo green. Phthalo. What the fuck? Is that how you pronounce that green color? Phthalo? Okay, I'm gonna fix this. I'm gonna fix this tree branch a little, guys. The light is shining on this side. So let's just brush it over a little bit. This is probably fine. Black one was really slipping in them DMs. I'm curious how this goes. It's just about streaming schedules. It's just about streaming schedules, guys. Calm down, calm down. Jesus, you guys are so nosy. You can't tell them anything, Black Lumps. You can't take them anywhere. Okay, I'm just gonna clean off some of my palette knife because it's just nonsense. Look at this color. It looks really cool, actually. Do you see this color? It's so cool. It's like a blend of the black and the blue and the brown and the white. It's very nice, actually. Freaks out. I'm nosy as fuck. Yeah, you guys are. Jesus. Okay, it's from wife to wife. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down, guys. I was saying you're moving to a private tried to try to move on Amy romantically. Yes. Yes, that is exactly what she was doing. How did you know, Minzy? Or sexually. Both romantically and sexually are inclusive together when it comes to me. I'm just letting you know. Okay. This kind of looks like a thing. It kind of looks like it wipes front to back. That's how you should wipe, isn't it? Is that not how you should wipe? Amy literally smells people. Is it no wonder that the mods are nosy? As I told him I can't give it is okay with her. Never bring a cuddle buddy. Yeah. Bob Ross paints in 2 seconds. It takes 10 minutes to paint a line. Dude, you don't understand. Bob Ross is another level. I'd like to see you try to do this, Vinny. This is like next level shit, man. Bob Ross knows what he's doing. Mad respect to Bob Ross, dude. He makes something very difficult look very easy, and it's definitely not. Front to back gang. No, I don't own paint, so I can't say I don't have the materials. Oh golly, you don't own paint. Must be very good at painting, aren't you? Let's see. Okay. I have guitars instead. If you have guitars, why can't you sing better? I'm kidding. You're probably a great singer. I'm not a very good singer at all. I really can't say anything to anybody. Bob Harry confirmed. Team Beatrix, thank you. My rabbit is lovely. This is Beatrix. She's 10 years old. Wow, toxic. He's being toxic to me, Dan. Why don't you ever defend me, Dan? Why are you always defending everybody else? Jesus. Okay, this is better. I'm like, it's taking me mod deleted it? I'm team Amy 50%, team Alfie 50%. Hey, I get it. Alfie's really cute. I get it. I do? Yeah, you never defend me, Dan. Okay. Ouch. That was awesome. Just all. Thank you. She's really cute. I love her. She's 10 years old. She's an Angora lionhead bunny. She spent this whole morning throwing a riot because she felt like I didn't give her enough breakfast. Which is not true. I give her too much breakfast, actually. I'm so fluffy, I'm gonna die. Nice painting. Hello, Richard, how are you? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Richard, it's great to see you here. Thank you. My painting is questionable, but I appreciate your condolences. Right, my bunny. I understand that Az takes priority. It's good. Thank you. We're surviving. We're making it through. We're making the Team Edward. No, Jacob. Wait, what? Yeah, there's 3 factions. I have 3 bunnies. So she joined Merlin's resistance. I don't think so. I think she was just hungry. Beatrix's priorities are sleeping and hunger. Okay, I think I'm cleaning it up a little bit so it looks a little better now. How big's your house? 3 bunnies? You don't need that big of a house for 3 bunnies. I'm imagining B was like the one with the sheep. Yes, it's exactly that. It's exactly that, Water. It's exactly that. What Team Cotton? Where you at? Oh, lol, this has always been Team Cotton. I need more Van Dyke Brown, you guys. I need more brown. Oh, Breeze Team Cotton. Cotton was my late bunny that passed away a few years ago. What's the progress with the dog? I have bad news about the dog, you guys. I have bad news about Nikita, actually. I don't know if you guys... I mentioned it earlier this week briefly in Pet Friends, but I was trying to adopt the senior dog. Her name is Nikita, and Nikita is a dog that I was trying to adopt. She was 14 years old. And Julio had a change of heart. He actually really wanted to see Nikita after all. And so we were originally going to go see Nikita this week. Did they ever show you a video? They didn't show me a video of Nikita. But they emailed me earlier this week and told me that, I had a good cry about this already, but they told me that Nikita has gotten very ill. She got really, really sick, and they're unable to adopt her out anymore, and they took her off the adoption site. She's 14 years old, and most Shiba Inus live for 15, 16, 17 years. Yeah, I was really sad. I was really broken up about it. So we were gonna adopt a senior dog because I thought to myself that would be a really great way for the bunnies to learn about dogs and to help them transition to having a dog around them. I thought you were eating paint for a second. No, I'm eating Velveeta cheese. No, I'm kidding. I'm eating mangoes. But yeah, Nikita is really sick. I think they may have actually put Nikita down and they didn't want to tell me that, but they told her that she had gotten incontinent and she was getting really dizzy and she was falling over a lot and she could no longer stand. And Mega! She should have had, I know, Dan, she would have had a great time with me and the bunnies. I know, it was really sad. Congealed globs of paint. I'm just eating cadmium yellow at this point, guys. At this point, I'm just eating cadmium yellow and maybe it'll make me as good as Bob's middle finger. Mega's here! Mega's here, you guys. Mega came to the sounds of me being sad. Yeah, so Nikita didn't work out, unfortunately, guys. Which is unfortunate. I'm just here to say F. Why the middle finger and which one? The left middle finger. Hello, lady, I want to adopt her. My first dog was 11 when I adopted him. I was the 5th owner he had. Oh no. Wow, 17. Do you still have him? Wait, no, I adopted my first dog. That's amazing that you're able to give him such a lovely life. Oh, that's so terrible. 5 owners. But people miss you. We miss you, Mega. We miss you, Mega. We do miss you. I mean, I talk to Mega every day. I don't know about you guys. This is a mess. Okay, whatever. Okay, so this, now we'll go on this side. Okay. Oh, selfie time! Selfie time! Mega's up. No, I had to put him down 2 years ago. Oh, I'm so sorry, Black Lump. That's so hard. But you gave him such an amazing life. Thank you so much. Comic Gamer, thank you so much for those bits. Just want to adopt them all. I know, Brie. I just want to save all the dogs. It's so hard. It's so hard to even look at the adoption sites for me right now because of Nikita. So I've put it to the side. Your epic performance, a great show. Oh, Vinny, thank you so much. Thank you so much for those bits. I'm sorry we were toxic to each other earlier. What's a little toxicity between friends, right? Thank you so much. Well, what if they eat you, Brie? That's fine. Okay, bye now. I love you. I love you, Mega. I love you. Sad for Nikita, but I love you guys. Okay. Toxic. We both can't sing. Let's be honest. We both cannot sing. Agree. I will sacrifice myself for. I know. I wanted to adopt Nikita so bad. Julio's really fucking bent on getting a puppy though. He's really, really, really wants a puppy. He has this idea that if he teaches the dog not to use chew toys, it won't eat a bunny. And I told him he's being silly. How's your day? My day is going great, Comic Gamer. Great to have you here. So excited to have you here. You're always so sweet to me. I'm just trying to Bob Ross my life here right now. My stream hated my Twitch sing streams because I started screaming and dancing outside. Oh, Vinny! What is the ending of this painting, by the way? I have no idea. I'm not even halfway through the video with Bob here. I'm only 10 minutes into the video. I'm 2 hours into my stream. Jesus Christ. It's supposed to be like a sunset on like a lake or something. I don't know. It's the 3rd episode of Bob's life. All Chowder needs is a bed with a blanket and he's good to go. Oh, that's so cute. Chowder's getting older too, right? Looks like a lava-filled forest. It does kind of look like a lava-filled forest. I'm kind of learning to accept that right now. I'm kind of learning to accept that I've drawn a lava-filled forest, and this is kind of where my life is at right now with this painting. I've never used oil paints before in my life. I've literally used every single other kind of paint. I've used tempera, I've used gouache, I've used watercolor, I've used acrylic, I've used spray paints. I've used enamel paints. This is where I'm at right now. I haven't had any water, guys. Drink water if you haven't yet. Okay. All right, Bob. I made your stupid tree branches. I think they're better. I think we did better, you guys. Actually, it looks pretty good on this end over here. I'm going to move my camera just a touch, so you guys can see the edge of the drawing as well. I got iced tea. Hell yeah, iced tea. Monster Energy, okay? Monster Energy. This is Mordor. All right, Bob. Yeah, he's getting old, but he's so playful and happy. Oh, that's so perfect. We let him out in the backyard to pee. We found him laying on the floor. Oh, that's so cute. A spare water. I love that. BRB, you need water. Everybody drink water. Or iced tea, whichever you have.
Okay. And we can put some nice little leaves on all these little...
Leaves?
Look how that color stands out again.
What the... What? Bob, what color is that? What color did you use, Bob? It's 12 a.m. It's not need to sleep. My clothing is waiting to be washed. Oh, are you in Europe, Vinny? You need to wash your clothes. Uh-oh. It's because you got too into Twitch streams. I'm sorry your stream was mean to you. My stream is super supportive of me singing. Bless their hearts for dealing with it. I'm sure you're wonderful. I'm excited to do some duets with you. The Netherlands! Oh my golly. Dan, are you there? In a horrible way, I'm a guy. You're a guy. They love you in a horrible way. Oh, fellow weeds, okay. I'm down for any duet. I'm excited. I'm excited to check out your duets. I'll probably be streaming Twitch things on Monday or Tuesday. So I'll check out your duets then. Supportive. I know Abba, Bloom. If I got the money, I'll have a tattoo on my arm that has... Oh, that's so cute. Black lips, I love that. Tomorrow I'm at my parents'. Tuesday I'm down. I'm going to be doing duets. So if you have, make sure you have open duet seats for me. I know Abba. He knows Abba, Bloom. That's awesome. Dan is also from the Netherlands. I actually have many friends from the Netherlands. They have Abba. They have so much Abba. Vinny. Did you not see? It's like a literal huge list.
It's this black background.
What? How did he? They look like leaves. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, Bob. Sure, Bob. Whatever you say, Bob. I'm not from the West, my dude. I'm a true Dutchie. You can do it. I believe in you. Wait, what did I just do? I don't know, Dad. Dad, I don't know. Can somebody please fill me in? I can't. Where did this blue come from? Hello? Is anybody out there? Can anybody tell me why my paint is suddenly blue? Shh. Bah! Okay. There be leaves. It's some green and some yellow. Oh, right, he said phthalo green. Knowing me, knowing you, one of the best. Hey, that's the song. I didn't know that one. I'm sorry, I didn't know that one. I need phthalo green. Where's phthalo? Did he call it phthalo green? It's in here. Okay. I put it in here because it wasn't something that the store had in its little, like, beginner oil set thing. Oh god, phthalo green is really dark, guys. It's not a light green. You guys, I'm literally covered in paint. Adele, good to black. I do like Adele. Minzy, do you care for spoilers? Stop farting, Minzy. What is Minzy asking about spoilers? Oh god, okay, please. Okay, this is kind of like leaves. Okay, this isn't too bad. This isn't the end of the world, guys. This is just the beginning of the world, really, truly. How is he doing that? I think it's my brushes, guys. I'm blaming my brushes. I'm blaming my brushes, guys. It's my brush's fault. It's not me. It's not me, friends. It's not me. Got episode 2 leak. Oh. I'm gonna blame someone else for anything. Perfect. That's exactly what we're gonna go for right here. Blame the brushes like blamers game their controllers. I have a really nice controller, so I can't blame my controller. My controller is actually really nice, so I can't blame my controller. I just need, like, more yellow. I feel like this phthalo green is not the color he's using. I think that Bob has lied to us. No Game of Thrones leak. No Game of Thrones leak! Do not leak Game of Thrones in my channel. Excuse me. The episode 10 is, episode 2 is tonight, isn't it? Shit. That's why I streamed early. I remember why I moved my stream up. It was because of Game of Thrones. I'm so smart. I was like, why did I move my stream up to 1 o'clock? It's for Game of Thrones. Okay, I swear my DPI was too high. I'm out of napkins, so no more mistakes, guys. Okay, good talk. I'm gonna just pour some more of this yellow out until I have no more. It'll be fantastic. Welcome back, Spud Pickle. I think they're whispering to each other their leaks, so okay, I'm gonna put on some music again because I think this is gonna be an effort right now. Guys never run out of napkins. What is that face? Use TP instead. Uh-oh. Why are you leaving, Minzy? This is kind of... How does he make it so thick without it clumping? I don't understand. Bob, I don't understand. You're not using your words. This is too much. How do I get rid of this? Bob, why? Use more paint. More paint's not working. Then stamp. Are you an art teacher? It's not working. The paint stamping more is not working. Stamping more is making it worse. I've paid attention in art, yes. I mean, I did too. Stamping isn't working. This is terrible. This is a wreck. This is a F. Sounds like a you problem. Sounds like a you problem. Okay. The soothing music is not how I feel right now. I feel like I still need more Still need more yellow? I don't understand. I've used all the yellow leaks. I've been plugged. I'm still here. Uh-oh. What happened? What do you mean leaks? What do you mean leaks? How do you have leaks right now? This episode isn't out yet. Fave art medium? I prefer acrylics, to be honest. I prefer acrylics because you can lighten them and you can make them more malleable, which I like. That's why they're called leaks, because episode ain't out yet. I hate that. Why leak it? They plugged it though. They plugged it. They stopped the leak? They stopped the leak? Is that what you're saying? They refilmed the episode? I feel like I just have too much oil on the canvas. That's the problem, you guys. Okay, so big tip, don't put too much oil on the canvas like I did. How did you plug a leak? Ain't it out just out there? You just put a plug on it. You know, the rubber plugs that you can get at the store for sinks. You just take that plug and then you stick it in there. You know what I mean? Okay. All right, Bob. Whisper to me your secrets.
It just jumps out at you.
Face plug. No, Mega.
Okay, now let's...
He's going slowly. Maybe I need to go slow. Hey, going slowly is easier. Always listen to Bob, you guys. Don't listen to everybody else. Oh, only listen to Bob.
Some little things growing down in here. Use your imagination. Let it go. Let it go.
Let it go.
Remember, this is your world.
This is my world.
In your world, you can create anything that you desire.
In your world, in my world, I can create anything I desire, and I desire these really green
Let's
leafy
do this
trees.
little big tree here.
Big tree here. Okay, big tree here. Big tree here, guys. Going in on the big tree, guys. Almost forgot, Bruiser. And yeah, here we are. Clear as day with the
These
Facebook.
black canvases. If there's a light shining directly on them, they look totally different than if they're without a light. So in essence, it's almost like having two paintings in
It's
one.
like having two paintings in one.
Especially if you hang these after they're finished over a light. So at night, if you turn the light on, it shines up on
hang
this.
it over a light,
It's
huh?
remarkable what happens.
Remarkable what happens. It's remarkable. Remarkable.
There we go.
There we go.
All the little bushy areas.
All the little bushy areas. Just go to town.
Maybe some little touches out here.
Little touches here. Just this isn't bad, guys. This isn't bad. Echo, Amy. Is there an echo? It's just me echoing.
Now let's
I
take
think.
some more Van Dyke brown. And let's put an almighty
It's just me
tree right
echoing.
here. We'll just let him bend and play and
Bend and
work
play.
right on
Wait,
up to here.
wait, what are you doing? You're adding another branch? Gangsy, hello, how are you? Gangsy, how are you doing? You guys, I did it. This isn't bad. Eats Gangsy. Don't eat Gangsy, Minzy. Minzy, politeness. Politeness. Okay. He added some like dark texture in here, which I really like. So I'm just gonna really quickly add some dark texture here on the side. This is nice. This is nice. This is looking good. You guys, this is looking really good. Politely eats Gangsy. Fine. That's fine. So long as it's polite, I guess. You guys, this isn't bad. This isn't bad at all. Oh, that's not fine. Just kidding. No, don't eat Gangsy. Don't eat Gangsy. Okay. Okay, guys, this is pretty good. This looks not bad. This looks not bad. I'm pretty pleased with this. Okay, now he wants to Van Dyke Brown it up again, because he's a sadist, and that's fine. We have Van Dyke Brown, and he just put it in the middle. He just put it in the middle there. Okay. Looks great, Amy. Thank you, McFresh. This is fine. Your soul that's actually good. Yes, it does look good. Thank you. Thank you for the confirmation. I need that for my self-esteem. I need your words specifically, Ebony, to validate my existence here. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. We did it. Yes, absolutely. It's not a hellscape anymore. It's not a hellscape. You guys, we made it. It's no longer a hellscape. We in here, boys. We're artists. We can paint. Victory. Victory! Okay. Still lava killing everything. You know, lava giveth and it taketh away, alright? Lava giveth the island and it taketh away the island, alright? Alright, Vinny? Not everything is lasting, okay? Things are fleeting.
There we go.
There we go. There we go. What are we doing? Bob, what are we doing? So I just finished Lost. Ooh, Lost, the TV show? The one that was back like a few years
Another
ago?
little limb
10
coming
years
down
ago?
through here.
Okay.
And maybe there's some little things happening up here in the leaves.
Things happening up in the leaves.
And we'll have a little light playing across here.
Light?
Just pull that knife sort of swirled, so it gives the appearance of it being round.
Swirled? What? Oh, you're rewatching it. Very nice, Gangsy. How are you liking it? How are you liking your rewatch? Are you noticing more things? I found that when I rewatched Lost back in the day, I noticed so many things that I was like, what? You know what I mean? Okay, swirl. Swirl makes it look like it's rounded, guys. How does he do this so fast? I don't know, but that's fine because we're doing it much slower, and that's fine because our stream is longer than Bob Ross's episode, so it really works out, honestly, that I'm going so slow. It's almost like this is planned and totally not at all just happens this way, you know. Yeah. I didn't like the ending, Minzy. I didn't like the ending. It looks like spring on your painting and autumn in his black lumps. He said phthalo green, and I used phthalo green, and I think he used something else. I think he used a different color. I think Bob's lying to us. I think Bob is misleading us a little bit. Hey, I like Spring. I'm glad. I'm noticing more and more things, honestly. While the ending is still a cop-out, to be fair, they do hint at it right in the episode. Really? You think so? They hint at purgatory? Does anyone do anything talented? I know, right? Practice? Honestly, I think most of the time with talent, it's mostly practice. It's a lot of practice. I'm on New Game Plus, and Long Arm Centipede is still the most annoying. I haven't even gone to I haven't even gone to Long Arm Centipede plat. It's gonna be painful when I play it again because I haven't played it all week. I assume you're talking about the one and only Sekiro. There you go. That's not too bad. Not Purgatory. The producers like slammed that theory. Oh, not Purgatory, Minzy. You're wrong. I remember when that show was like at its peak, how crazy people went for it. Do you guys remember the Lost like fanaticism that was happening when Lost was like airing? I'm doing something else and look back at it. It's really coming together. Thank you, Tread. Thank you. It's like hell on earth for him, but for some like his is like autumn, but I'm like springtime is coming. Why is that? Why is that? Maybe I'm using the wrong yellow. Here, I'll add some darker yellows maybe. This is definitely not going to go terrible. This is definitely going to work out fine. Kind of. It was a great show. It was a really great show. People loved it. It was like everybody was obsessed with that show. It looks more orange on his. Yeah, it definitely is more orange. But he told me phthalo yellow, and now he's telling me not phthalo. Maybe I'll add some. Where's my cadmium? We were just talking about. Oh, here it is. I found it. We're fine, guys. We have cadmium. Maybe I sent Menzies something highly relevant. What did you send him? Is it relevant to me? Why would you send it to me? Him? If it was relevant to me. Is it something you're supposed to send to me? I can't look at anything. I cannot look at anything. I'm literally covered in paints. My mouse is literally covered in paints. I'm gonna have to figure out how to clean it because it's white and I've been using it. My hands are full. So I appreciate you sending it to him, but I have no idea what he has. Okay, I'm changing it to autumn right now. I'm adding a bit more cadmium yellow. I remember after loss I spooked out by numbers. Any numbers seem to follow me. Really? Really, Gangsy. Numbers spooked you. Numbers have always made me feel safe, even if Lost is freaky as hell. Reddit. Uh-oh. What is this PNG? What are we looking at? Mind if I watch? I'd love to learn your technique. Sure. Yes, I see. His technique is being way better than me. Accurate though. Yes, accurate. His technique is being way better, is being talented. I'm not a painter, by the way, guys. I'm a builder. My art talent lies in being able to build things. So this is not complete. I have painted, obviously, in school. I did go to art school for whatever reason. Yeah, but without spoiling things. Yeah. I feel like at this point, spoiling Lost is fine. Because if you haven't seen Lost at this point, it's your loss. You know what I mean? Ha, monk. Get it? It's your loss if you haven't seen Lost. I'm gonna get angry because she'll spend hours on something and I'll pass by, pick it up within 5 and then walk away. Aww, lucky you. If you give Amy paint, she will eat it for a day. If you teach Amy to paint, she will eat it for a lifetime. Certain stories and Lost like Claire and Charlie make me tear up so much. Hey Pride, how are you? How are you doing? Welcome into my scuffed painting stream. Okay, I'm feeling really good about this actually. Yeah, I'm feeling much better now that we've added leaves. It's like I haven't gotten over Charlie Gangs. Oh my god, it's been years, Minzy. This area is like colors. Okay, maybe I'll add more green into this area because like yellow. Showing a pro. Playing super hot. What's super hot? I don't know what super hot is. This is looking pretty good. Buddy Time's so cute. Oh yes, they're eating their treats. This is actually, what they have there is actually an enrichment toy. It teaches them how to burrow and like, forage. So they have to push around this little cover in order to discover where the treats are. Beatrix, however, has learned that if she doesn't want to deal with it anymore, she can grab it with her teeth and pull it out completely. So, hey Duke, how are you? So I really got to take my pants off to be here? Okay, I'm down. You said that before, Duke. You've been here before and you said that before. You always have to take your pants off. Always take your pants off. Welcome to my stream. Welcome back to my stream. How are you doing? Put on chonies. You have to have your chonies on because, you know, TOS, but you do have to take your everything else off. I see you're on Bob Ross today. I am on Bob Ross. We're trying to figure out how to paint like Bob Ross. It's very difficult. It's much harder than Bob Ross would lead you to believe. Bob Ross is no slouch, y'all. Okay. Oh no, I've dropped everything. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. This is fine. Okay, Bob. All right, Bob. QQ posted Captain on Reddit and got 89 likes. Oh, it's because Captain's so cute. Put you on some happy little clouds there and get you a squirrel. I need a squirrel.
There we go.
I need a Bob Ross squirrel.
Now we're ready to put some highlights on these little leaves out here.
Highlights?
Just let the light play through this tree.
What color did you use, Bob? What color did you use for those highlights? I don't have enough. Is he using yellow? Is he using... What is he... Bob, you stopped explaining yourself. Bob, I don't know. This is only episode 3. I don't know anything. Bob! Okay, Bob. Looks like yellow, right?
serious to make the tree look round. Don't kill them all.
Don't kill them all.
Such a temptation.
Alfie always makes me go share with the club. I see the rabbits are being cute. They are being very cute right now, Gangsy. Bob doesn't respond, but that's the point of this. That's the point of this series he does. He's supposed to teach me the joy of painting. How will I have the joy of painting if I know not what I am painting? Hey, did Amy kill the tree? I think I did. I think I made it worse. Oh god, the rubber is looking at us. He's looking at you, Gangsy. He heard you. One of the stairs in your soul. Yeah. Alfie sees you and he knows you're there. He definitely knows you're there. He definitely knows we all are there. This one has like yellow. All my yellow is like tainted. Maybe I'll use this yellow that I have here. It's like strange mustard yellow. That's probably fine. Just round and leave it round and then do the thing. Alfie is self-aware. Alfie is self-aware. It is true. He knows exactly when you're talking about him. He knows there's a camera there. He knows if he panders to the camera, you guys will. Also, Pikachu cover as a mood for the stream. PK, how are you? PK, how are you doing? Great to see you here. Okay. Yeah. There it goes. Kingsley, what's, there's so many dabs. There's so many dabs. Okay. And then we go do this. Okay, this is kind of like, we're kind of doing it. We're kind of doing it, huh? A little bit. I'm doing some clip editing. Oh golly. What clips do you have there? Amy Rostream, hello Rid, how are you? So I don't understand this dab thing, but I guess I'm too old for this. This dab thing is very much a young person's game. Yes. PK and Gangsy are very young, and so they know of the dabbing, and they have yet to teach us the art of the dabbing. Okay. Yellow ochre, maybe? We're doing an Amy Ross stream. Yes, how are you, Rid? This is an Amy Ross stream. Please enjoy my massive panic as I learn how to paint like Bob Ross badly. Okay, welcome to the finish. I have several others that need doing properly. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm doing great. So, what's the story with the legs emote? Oh, Tim, one of our viewers here came up with it because he got inspired after watching one of my Draw My Life streams, and he was like, we need like an Amy Some Story legs stream. And so now we have legs that make us look like, we're listening to a story happily. Yeah, that's it, PK. That's the combination supposed to be. Okay, I'm moving on to these flowers.
I used to work with one art teacher that he had a set of handcuffs that hung in the studio. And
Handcuffs?
He'd bump you and he'd point at those handcuffs, and that was his way of saying, you're beginning to fiddle it to death.
Why?
We don't have any handcuffs here today.
Why handcuffs, Bob?
Once in a while.
Bob, why are we talking about handcuffs?
Fiddle it to death.
Bifurcated. I didn't go for a while, but now I'm like, holy shit, your paintings feel. Really? Is it? Bunno handcuffs? Why handcuffs? I was gonna draw that tree in the beginning, but now it's looking good. Thank you, Spud Pickle. Oh my gosh, thank you guys. Oh, back to the kinks. Bob, why is Bob talking about handcuffs? How did this happen? Why did I find the only video of him being fucking kinky? Bob, excuse me? Bob, hello? Bob? Bob, why? Bob? Okay, we're fiddling it to death. That's what he's telling us. He says, stop fiddling. He's gonna.
Super place maybe to have
handcuffs.
a path that runs up through there.
A path?
So now I'll take a little Prussian blue and Van Dyke brown.
Russian
It's just very easy here. We'll just make a little path that runs right through this. Got to have a way to get around the lake to catch that big trout that lives out there.
What?
Oh, he's there.
Van Dyke brown and blue together? You can't say that wasn't good. Bob did. Yikes. Manga-S, y'all. Looting Bob is nothing sacred to you heathens. Looting Bob? Okay, he's path to go down to the trout. My path doesn't look quite as nice. My path doesn't look nearly as good. This booty Bob. Bob talking about handcuffs and bondage right now, guys. How did we find Bob's episode in which he talks about bondage and handcuffs, you guys? How did that happen though? It's like he knew. It's like beat the devil out of it. We gotta beat the devil out of it. Out of the bondage, I guess. Hello, doctor. How are you? Probably Pornhub. Yikes, Plaid. Yikes. PG-13, please. I'm going to Mom's house for Easter. Good luck. Good luck. I'll be calling you in a bit. Minzy. First David Carradine, now Bob Ross. All my idols were freaks. Yeah, apparently. What does that say about you, Duke? What does that say about you? Aren't calling? Don't tease me. I'm going to call you. I'm going to call you. I'm going to call you, Minzy. I'm call you. I'm going to get a Google Voice number and I'm going to call you. Minzy sent me a number. I don't know if it's Minzy's number yet. He sent me his phone number. He says I must call him at Easter dinner. I got the Cosby Show on DVD. Oh my gosh, Duke. What does that say about you, though? Okay.
We'll put just a little bit of highlight on.
What?
Just let that run down through there and break. You want that paint to break. So it leaves some of those beautiful dark areas in there.
How are we breaking the paint, Bob?
There we go.
Oh, the paint I would do to you, Bob.
Now, a little bit more magic white here. Just want to thin that paint so it'll stick on top of all the other paint. Now we can start in here. We'll start putting some nice little bushes that are hanging over the path.
More bushes? No more bushes, Bob. Your painting looks more dramatic than Bob's. Does it? Say I'm signed up for bondage. Say I'm pretty old. This is the stuff I was raised on. Watch Mr. Rogers. Dude, I love Mr. Rogers. Mr. Rogers is the best thing ever. That ever did ever. Mr. Rogers, though. Man, the 90s and the 80s had some good television.
And these
you
bushes
guys.
protruding up over the top. Push it down into the picture. You need them. They pay you great dividends.
They pay you great dividends.
And we'll put some on this
Bob,
side.
are you an investment banker now? It's free real estate. Marina, no one knew. What? Mr. Rogers was a Marine? No way. No way. I need to see the article proof of that. There's no way, Duke. Colin say is always wearing those nice guy sweaters. Dude, what? That's a fake rumor. Okay, thank you, Rid. I needed that. I couldn't, that's an urban myth. Amy, you got tattoos? I do have tattoos. I have one tattoo on my back. I think I might be getting one in May as well. Mr. Rogers, bored a sweet old man. Thank you, Jordan. Thank you. That's what I needed to hear. That's what I needed. I mean, if Mr. Rogers was in the army, fantastic, but also, like, I need Mr. Rogers not to be. Oh, what is it? I have a crow on my back. Okay, now he did. This is why the neighborhood was so safe. Mr. Rogers was in the window with a sniper rifle ready to pop off. I'm fucking dead. Y'all. My sister was thinking about getting a tattoo about chowder. Oh, that's so cute. She should, Asparagus. If you love chowder, that's what you should do. I thought about getting one for my bunnies, but I feel like I have too many bunnies. I can't have that many bunny tattoos on my body, you guys. And, like, if I got a tattoo of Beatrix, it would literally just look like a dust ball that's on my butt or something, you know what I mean? Like, that would be weird. Okay, so did that. He's added more fucking bushes, Bob. Bob and his bush. I'm in Boston. I met him like 2 times when I was little. You met Mr. Rogers? You met Mr. Rogers? Is that real life? That's amazing. Museum of Bunny. I would literally be. It's just an elongated cotton ball. She really is. She is just an elongated cotton ball. Bob bushes and handcuffs. It's basically, I mean, this is maybe Bob's kinkiest episode somehow. So he was on an episode of TJ Hooker. I don't know what TJ Hooker is. It sounds inappropriate. Dude. Okay, guys. All right. Okay. I'm just gonna dab this. He wants it to. Oh God. Okay. How do you get rid of the oil on a canvas so you can put more stuff on the canvas without it just mixing all over the canvas, guys? He wants it to hang over. This is just mushing. This is just mushing. Okay, that's fine. Just add more. We did lead paint in our house for a while. My sister was eating the paint chips. She was eating the paint chips? What? Is she still alive? Thanks for the lurk, Brie. Is she still alive? What the heck? Someone help? Yeah, for some reason they made paint sweet back then. That's so weird. That's so weird. I mean, I heard about that, but like to actually know somebody who's related to somebody who ate paint chips, that's crazy. That's craziness to me. Okay, so this is a mess. What if I add some red into it? Will that make it pop more? No, now it looks like I've murdered someone in the bushes. Fantastic. Bob, you've led me astray. All the colors are mixing. How do I clean anything? How do I clean? Maybe I need to clean my brushes. Oh, gross. Oh no, I think I've made it worse. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. No, is her drug of choice? Lead sugar is the thing, I think. Really? How is your sister still eating paint chips, or has she moved on from her lead addiction? Alfie is lucky he can use his own body as a pillow. He does use his own body as a pillow. That's funny.
Oh, it smells in here.
It smells like talent.
Good job.
Thanks, honey.
It's looking good.
Thank you. Can you bring me more paper towels? There's a lot of crying involved, but we're getting somewhere. Oh, what's happening? Holy shit, this paint. Thank you. Oh my god, Guitar Man. Thank you so much for the bits. What the heck? You nutter. You're crazy. Okay, guys. We're making it. We're making it.
You need a bigger thing.
A bigger thing. Hey, Julio.
Yeah.
Guitar Man says, hey, Julio, winky face. And then
Ooh.
Amy's
Hey,
a
Guitar
supportive
Man.
partner. I thought that was only in movies. He is a very supportive partner, you guys. I could not do this without him. Half this stream is Julio, let's be honest here. I learned that I put too much oil in the painting.
Really?
Yeah, you can. There's such a thing as too much oil. You only need a little bit. Remember, Amy, we don't make mistakes here. We just have happy accidents. My entire life is a happy accident.
We just have regrets.
My entire life is a happy accident, and I am filled with regrets. Go, Julio! Julio just gave me an extra table, so now I have more platform to suffer in, which is fantastic. Let's see. You guys, the oil cleans the brushes so thoroughly. Go figure, you guys. If you just dip it, it's literally like water. Wow, looks amazing. Thank you, Alan. Thank you so much. Julio, why do you have pants on? Why do you have pants on? More space for the paint. More space for my paint and my suffering. I think I have to start over. I think my palette's been compromised. I think I've had too much on my palette, and now like it's just mixing together and it's becoming crazy.
So,
They want to know why you still have pants on, honey.
pants?
Yeah.
Should I be naked?
He wants to know if you want him to be naked.
No. I'm asking, should I be naked?
He's asking, should he be naked? You know they're gonna say yes. I don't know why you think they won't say yes. Okay. Jordan is sweating. Jordan, how have you been? How's life? How's work? How's writing? I hope you're finding inspiration in the beauty of spring and summer. No, we aren't. I aren't. Nobody has pants on, Julio, so why do you have pants on? Oh god, I'm really covered. I'm cleaning this big paintbrush, and I'm suddenly realizing that might not have been the smartest move, because now I'm suddenly covered in a lot of paint. Like a lot of paint, guys. No, don't give me that. Don't give me that. I have mangoes here. Because I'm gonna paint on the chips and then I'm gonna eat them. Yeah, Merle Cole, because Alfie is too much of a small boy. Is Julio wrestling bags? He is wrestling bags. Julio, they can hear every single bag you're touching. Feels bad, man. No, Alfie gets really like standoffish with Merlin sometimes. Well, it's easier to wash it off your legs than off pants. It's true. I'm not wearing any pants, so it's much better. Unfortunately, my my mouse is covered in paint now, so that's a thing. Great. This is a thing. Getting oil off your hands is the worst, to be honest. Yeah. I understand why people don't really do it. It feels bad, Frog, that and super glue. Super glue you could just kind of peel off your skin. She says she enjoys your painting stream. Oh, thank you, QQ. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoy it. Glad you enjoy my constant swearing as I struggle through Bob Ross paintings. Painting directions. Okay, guys. We're back. We're back at 0 because now I've cleaned my brushes. I'm gonna start my new palette over because this is a mess and all the colors are mixed. I prefer acrylics. Same, Gangsy. I would say stick with acrylics. I would say just avoid oils entirely. Puts a frog goat on Weird's head. Frog goat. What is frog? Is it a frog that jumps a lot? Oh man, Gangsy. Goat yoga was so much fun. I think we're gonna be doing it again soon because goat yoga was so much fun. I highly recommend it. I highly recommend if you have an opportunity to go do goat yoga, to go and do goat yoga. Back at 0, like my Tinder choices. Oh no, Bloom. Bloom, are you serious? Are you thinking about breaking up with your girlfriend? What's going on with that? I know you've been talking. Is there a lease going up? Is that why? Goat yoga. It's when you do yoga. Did you see the vid of Sophie Turner doing goat yoga? No, I didn't. I did not. It's really popular here in LA. You do yoga with a bunch of goats around you. And they crawl on you and stuff. Bun yoga stream, please. My bunnies, when I do yoga, they don't really climb on me anymore. Beatrix used to. But she doesn't really anymore. Okay. I'm almost out of lemon yellow. And I think goat yoga is amazing. That is all. Everything is popular in LA. You're completely correct, Alan. You're completely correct. Everything is popular in LA. You can get anything in LA, which is what's nice about this area, huh? Okay. Okay, I'm just putting out some colors right now. The colors that he uses often. Like phthalo green. Yo, does Pavilion still have those black white cookies? It does, Jordan! They do! They have them usually during the week, I think. Oh, thank you so much for that follow. Shadowbuck, welcome to the stream. How are you? A lot of my new followers, you guys, have been from Twitch Sings. Funny enough. The fact that anybody would follow me after doing a Twitch Sings duet with me is shocking. Black white cookies, Oreos? No, they're like sugar cookies, but then they come in like black and white checkers form, which is pretty cool. We need Van Dyke Brown. There it is. I should have gotten more Van Dyke Brown. He uses that color a lot, you guys. For as much Bob Ross as I watch on streams, you'd think that I would know about this, but I don't. Okay, Prussian blue. I'm in the market. Oh, I just want to ask you how you like your cute pink chair. I hate it. It's awful. I wish I had a different chair. I don't recommend it. It's the freaking worst chair in the universe. It's very cute, though. I'm in the market. If you want to buy a really nice chair, I recommend Secret Labs. I'm not sponsored by them. I wish I were. But Secret Labs is a great brand. Now all 3 bunnies are in one spot. It's so rare. Let's move the camera so you guys can see the bunnies more. All 3 bunnies are on camera. Come off to streams 30 minutes of PUBG. 30 minutes? Who streams for 30 minutes? But okay, we'll see you soon. Thank you so much for letting me know. Have a good one. Secret Labs is really good. It's very expensive chair company, but the chairs are completely worth it. So I'm kind of letting this dry a little bit because I think QQ's parents are visiting. Oh, I hope they're doing, oh, that's so fun. That's awesome. I hope you get along with them, first of all. I hope that's a good thing and not a terrible thing. And I hope you have fun. Okay, this is better. This is better, you guys. We have a clean palette. We have all the colors. Look at this. Hello? Hello, camera? Okay, there. Look at this, guys. Clean palette. Starting afresh. Gonna go in. It's gonna be great. 3 bunnies are on the screen. This is a good sign. 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 She says repeatedly to herself to assure herself that it is in fact a good sign. Okay. This is better. This isn't bad. Is it a good sign? Is your praise over bigger words true? Bob Rossing on me. Hello, Ultimate Caster. How are you? This canvas is beautiful. Oh my god, thank you, Albert. Thank you. We are Bob Rossing today. We are Bob Rossing today. We are Bob Rossing AMA today. Ask me anything, Bob Rossing. This is amazeballs. Thank you. You should have seen how we started, and we started in tears, and like maybe some nausea for panic on how bad it was. Okay, there, Bob. There, Bob. We did the thing. We added the thing you wanted us to do, and we did it. You're Ross sometimes. I'm Ross sometimes today. I'm Ross sometimes today. Yes, that is accurate. I'm panicking, Ross. Can't say long. I just love this. Thank you. Thank you, Ross Kappa. Ross Kappa. Chance of cabin. God, if he puts a cabin, I don't know what I'll do. I'm not prepared for a cabin. Oh, I read that wrong. Hello, Dark Rider Nas. How are you? Nazgul? It's been a really long time. I thought I said give away my pants. We're not giving away my pants. Secret Lab Omega. It's very expensive, Jordan, but they're very nice chairs. Waffles can attest to it. He bought one, actually. He freaking loves that thing. He said. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Alfie the Bun? Who is this? Who is this? Who is Alfie the Bun? Kumo. Dark Rider Nazgul, thank you so much for the follow. I spent $4.30. It's completely worth it. It's me, Water. Wow. Water just made an account for Alfie the Bunny, you guys. That's amazing. That's amazing. I've made it. I've made it. Somebody made an account based on my bunny. It's completely worth it. Especially because you're sitting on your chair so much of your day. Especially you, Jordan. Do you work from home, Jordan? I think you work from home, so it's even more important that you have a really comfortable chair. And so, I think it's a worthwhile investment, don't you think? Bingo! You guys, I'm doing, I got a chair for my kiosk, costs €180, and it's great. €180, it's also quite expensive. That sells $200-something. It's like 90% of the time. I mean, if you're in it 90% of the time, like, is it really that expensive? I believe Easter is not a true holiday. I'm not religious. I'm not Christian or Catholic, so I agree. But it is a great, oh my gosh, you really are Alfie the Bun. Water, what the heck? It's gonna be to hell. Yeah, my chair's awful, and I regret every day I sit in it. I actually have a butt pad that I sit on because my chair is awful. Also makes these terrible noises when I sit up from it. Yeah. I don't like it. We're gonna do another giveaway right now. We're gonna do another giveaway. Is anybody here? Is anybody here and active in the stream? I want to do another giveaway for the pins. We'll do #gimme. So you are a thick queen. I've been thinking. What? Excuse me? Who's talking about me? Who's talking about thick queen? Am I thick? Am I a thick queen? Guitar man. #gimme. What are these pins? We're giving away these pins, Black Lump. Asticon just won one. And this is the pin. This is the pin. I'm not gonna take it out because I'm gonna suss it up. But we're doing this pin right now. We're doing giveaway. It'll be fantastic. It's this pin I made of our Amy Some Love pin. Oh, thick queen. Who called me a thick queen? Rigged. This is a rigged. It is a rigged, you guys. Okay, let's see. Who said gimme? Everybody said gimme. Fantastic. Okay, great. Okay. So I'm gonna put this back in here, and then, wow, how sweet. So we'll be giving it away. Yeah, because Asian, in my friend's Discord, he has your Twitch link, said follow Thick Queen. Excuse me? Who's your friend? Who's your friend, Dark Rider? Are you gonna be giving 2 eyes just to mess with us? No, it's 1 eye. It's 1 eye, I believe. I think it's 1 eye. It's just 1 eye. Here, it says gimme right there. So you guys can see it there. It does say gimme. Are you gonna make a gimme? Will not say. Oh my god, I'm gonna find out. Is it Eugene? Is your friend Eugene? Who's calling me Thick Queen? It can't expose. Who's going around calling me Thick Queen? Text too small. Well, it is the way everybody's been spelling gimme. That's correct. Okay, so let's see. Let me just make sure you guys are all here. Is that your real Twitter? What is my real Twitter? Lama, if I was Eugene, I low-key would believe it. Right, Ellen? It would totally be Eugene. That sounds like something Eugene would say. The queen. That is my Twitter. That is my real Twitter. Thank you so much for the follow. Merlin the Bun! Oh my gosh, you're going for it. Merlin as well? Okay, that's hilarious. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, it is doing it for you guys. So I think it's doing it. Let me refresh actually. Let me refresh really quickly. Let me refresh active users, keyword. We're doing keyword. So hashtag gimme. Let's start again. Subscribers get more luck. So if you guys hashtag gimme, is it doing it for the gimmies? Is it doing it? Oh. Okay, yeah. Hashtag gimme. It's working it. Yeah, do hashtag gimme, you guys. Everybody do hashtag gimme. I don't know why it's marking. Okay, mark eligible. Okay, you guys are eligible. Perfect. This thing is so weird. Okay, great. Hashtag gimme. Yeah, hashtag gimme. You have to do gimme again. We're doing another one. So this is, we gave away one already to Asticon, who won the first one. And now we're doing the second one. And then whoever fills out the bingo board first will get the fifth one. So go hashtag gimme. I'm just making sure it's loading. Hello, Bruiser, do that again. For some reason it didn't do you. What just happened? 9 eligible users. Did it do it? Gimme. Rigged. Damn. Right. Why I want to add reset eligibility? Okay, never mind. We'll just do active users. No gimmies. Just type in the chat. So his name starts with a C. So yeah, C. A C. Who's calling me Thick Queen with a C name? What bingo board? Why isn't it working? Let me refresh again. I'm sorry. It's not working now. Try it again. Active user. Chat. So many gimmies feels like I'm buying donuts. It's not doing it. Why isn't it doing it? Oh, there it goes. I'm kidding, it ain't me. Hashtag gimme. Is it, why won't it add you, Bruiser? Is it because you're VIP? Let me add mods. Oh, okay. It reads mods as VIPs. It added you now. I just clicked mods, so now it'll work. And then I'll just click the actual Nightbot. Nightbot, you can't win this. Sorry. Okay. Yeah. So just type in the chat and it should work. For some reason, it just wasn't working for raffle. It'll be hashtag gimme. It's not a raffle. It's not exclamation point raffle. The bees. If Nightbot wins, it's actually rigged. Beep beep. It should work now. Yeah, Jordan got in there. Mega got in there. Spud Pickle, Rid, you're in there. Jordan, Guitar Man, Dark Rider, Bird Bread, Water, Alan. Perfect. Poor Nightbot. Nightbot doesn't get it. Okay, let's go. Should we do it? Is that all, you guys? Okay. Let's, I must not have made the first one. You might not have. I'm sorry for that. It reads VIPs like, now I see why I love that video you on Instagram on the poll. Oh my god, who is it? Who's your friend? Oh my gosh, you're like actually investigating me right now, Dark Rider. Jesus. She's like really going in here. Okay. Give me, okay, this is creepy. Roll it, let's roll it. Okay, I'm rolling it. Okay. He is eligible to win. Okay, and rolling. It's Jordan! Okay, I'm gonna write that down. Jordan. I'll message all of you guys after the stream to get your information so I can send you. Jordan got it! Congratulations! It's not rigged! Jordan won! Amisometimes. He did it! It's not rigged. You guys can see. Who needs to die? Nobody needs to die. It's not rigged. Just because you guys didn't win. Doesn't mean it's like, well, I never won anything. Yeah, Jordan! So, yes. Okay, so I'm giving away the next one in the next... Oh, what's happening? Tainted Phil, hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the host! For another hint, it's California. California with a C. Who's Californian with a C that's calling me Thick Queen? But Amy is hunting down the one who called her thick. How do I make a muted role in Discord? Your bot makes it for you, Juice. Your bot will make it for you when you set it. But you can't, you can use that role if you want, but your bot will set it for you. Yeah, so get Dinobot in there. My name is Chad. Your name isn't Chad. Okay, let's we're caught up with Bob, so let's get back to Bob. You guys. Remember, I'm also doing an Ask Me Anything, so if you guys feel like asking me something, feel free.
Let's make another big tree.
How did he do that?
Maybe right up through here. We'll just have a big old tree.
Another tree? Hi, Chad. I'm Dave. Nice to meet you, Dave. Tainted Filth, how are you doing? Thanks so much for being here again.
It's almost like a chocolate brown.
He's adding a chocolate brown, Van Dyke brown. No, the guy who called you thick it's California. It's not California, but he has been following for 2 years. Following me for 2 years? I haven't been streaming for 2 years. Wait, what? I haven't been streaming for 2 years. How has he been following me for 2 years? But I found out why he calls you thicking. Oh, God. Oh, good God. Let me hear your answer. What is your biggest accomplishment? My biggest accomplishment is, I think my biggest accomplishment was, Jesus, living outside your window. Apparently, Cassie. Any day I'll be bitching when I'm not working. Oh, I'm sorry. Real life work, such a bummer. All right, see you soon, Black Lumps. My biggest accomplishment. I haven't been streaming for 2 years, so I don't know who Dark Rider Nazgul is talking about. I've only been streaming for 8 months. I've only been streaming for 8 months, 8 or 9 months. 10 months maybe, 9 months. I think I've been streaming for 9 months. But oh, I'm surprised I found you. I know I'm really new. I'm a really new streamer. Lurk's got some guests in. No problem, Tainted Phil. Thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you so much for the host. My biggest accomplishment, probably getting married and getting to the place I am today. Yeah, 9 months. 9 months. That's how long I've been streaming. Bree's follow age is accurate. 9 months. I've been only streaming like 9-ish months. 9-ish months, 2 weeks. There we go. That's how long I've been streaming. My biggest accomplishments following from before then. So how can they follow me for 2 years? I haven't been around. We're having a stream baby. Someone was just hitting Masters this season. Congratulations, Juice, for hitting Masters. Welcome back, by the way. I haven't seen you in a while. You've been following me for 4 days. One of my biggest accomplishments is just getting to this point in my life. I think one of my biggest accomplishments is getting to a place where I am happy with myself. Biggest accomplishment was making Julio a man. P.S. It's windy. Is it really windy outside? It's not too windy here. It looks like it's pretty gentle here. Making Julio a man. Yeah, I think one of my biggest accomplishments is probably just getting to the place I am today. Being here, being with you guys, and being the person that is confident enough in herself and happy enough with herself to be here, to put herself out there, and being happy is one of my biggest accomplishments. Yeah. Being happy with oneself is the best accomplishment. Thank you. I think that's my biggest accomplishment. It took me a really long time to get here. I was not always happy with myself. I was not always the person you guys see here today, but I think that's my biggest accomplishment. Yeah. Thanks for the question. I'm also PMA now. Oh, thank God. Really, Juice? Let's see that PMA working. Thanks for the question, Bruiser. That's a good question. Feel free again to ask me any questions. He just fucking put a tree in the middle of his painting. It looks like it's black, but it's not. Thank you so much for the follow. Beatrix the bun! Thank you so much for that follow. What the fuck is this music when you get serious? It's perfect. I don't know. I literally just put a random lo-fi playlist on YouTube and it just goes. Damn. Albert, welcome back. Good morning again. Good morning again, Albert. Bun Squad. The whole Bun Squad is following me now. Good morning, you know me. Okay, what's the worst restaurant you've ever been to? Oof, the worst restaurant I've ever been to is, the worst restaurant I've ever been to. Am I the hardest game? What's the hardest Sekiro? Twitch wouldn't let me make that last account for a while, so I switched to my phone for it. Team Beatrix! Why did they refuse to let you make Beatrix, I wonder? Beatrix is a difficult bunny, so maybe that's why. The worst restaurant I've ever been to is, that's a really good question. I don't know. Said I was making accounts too fast. Denny's on Azusa. Worst restaurant ever. Any Denny's. I freaking hate Denny's, you guys. I hate going to Denny's. Any Denny's I hate going to. Their service is usually bad. Their food always makes me gassy. Hate it. Denny's. Let me sound like my parents. Amy, I'm low clip, so you're instant. Just got to your mind. Oh, Jordan, thank you so much. I have to watch Twitch on phone while working in sex. Oh, I'm so sorry, Tainted Milk. There's such limited things you can do on the phone. I get that. I feel it. That's really annoying. Very frustrating. It would have to be Denny's. I freaking hate Denny's, guys. I hate Denny's culture. Yeah, Denny's sucks. That's why. Oh, Golden Corral. I hate Golden Corral. I'm sorry. Unpopular opinion. Look, Beatrix is looking for food. You guys, she's throwing her thingy again. This is what she was doing all morning. Except she was slamming it against the bed and the wall. I feel like Denny's is gonna be quick. I have good memories of Denny's from when I was younger. But now that I'm older, whenever I go into Denny's, I feel like I failed in my life. Like, when I was younger, I had a lot of experiences at Denny's. But now that I'm older, every time I'm at Denny's, I feel like, oh, how did we get here? How do we end here? Golden Corral, very unpopular. Golden Corral, I hate Golden Corral. I think it's so dirty and messy. I don't know, maybe I'm spoiled from, like, Asian buffets, but, like, Golden Corral sucks to me. I'm sorry for the unpopular opinion, but it's just true. Just true. The food is greasy and dry. It's all dry. It's so dry. Why is it so dry? That counts for Golden Corral is trash food, but you can get steak and pizza and salsa at the same time. So you can do the same thing on a Vegas buffet, though. You can do the same thing on a Vegas buffet. Amy is an IHOP girl. I do like IHOP better, Alan. You're correct. Asian buffets are the best, and Vegas buffets are the best. So when I go to Golden Corral, it's just disappointing. I ate a lot from Golden Corral in Cali. Yeah, Albert. Like, I would never choose to eat there, but when it's 3 a.m. and there's nothing open, look. In my area, there are restaurants. There are good Chinese restaurants open till 4 a.m. So I never have an issue with that problem. I never have to subject myself to Denny's because I can always find a really good Chinese restaurant open at 4 a.m. or something. Asian buffets are so expensive. I'm so excited. My 4 a.m. Chinese spot that I love to go to is like bomb.com. Nothing is open. How's everyone's Easter? I don't celebrate Easter, so I don't really understand, but I hope everybody else is having a good Easter. I hope Jesus has risen for you in the way that you needed him to. Egging? What's egging? Are you egging houses? Is that what you do for Easter? Dude, I could get into Easter if it was about egging houses. I'm back. Welcome back, Black Lump. I ate an egg. Did I celebrate enough? Perfect, bird bread. I hope the egg was colored, and if it wasn't colored, that's fine too. B is taking the bowl apart. She does that. She doesn't like to forage, so she takes the lid off and she just eats it straight. So there's like a lid to make it so they have to most bunnies, like, they just push it around to find the food, the treats in the pockets in the toy. But Beatrix takes the lid out completely and then she eats the food straight up. So I think she wins in the intelligence game. All the other bunnies push it around, but she takes the lid out completely and just eats it. She's like, this is nonsense. Why do I have to forage for this bullshit? I don't card today. Tomorrow's school, though. Now I should finish my homework. What homework do you have? What subject? So these are just normal days like any other? Yeah. For me, it's a normal day. Like holidays like Easter or Christmas. You don't like Christmas? I do like Christmas, though. I like how everybody becomes nicer and sweeter to each other at Christmas. And I know that's not the point. Like, you should always be nice to each other, even not on a holiday. But I just love the mood. Like, the whole world feels sweeter during Christmas. And that's what I love about it. Bingo. A lot of math, like 4 pages. Dude, I love math. BRB, we'll need some good vibes. Oh, no. It is my fault for messing up his meds. Oh, no, Burbert, I'm so sorry. I hope Will feels better soon. I'm so sorry. I hope he feels better soon. I'm so sorry he's not feeling well. You know, sometimes we make mistakes. Don't beat yourself up about it. Just take care of Will as much as you can now, you know, to make up for it. That's fine. Okay, I think I figured it out. I think I figured you out, Bob. I did it. I'm doing the scraping technique you've always wanted me to, Bob. Are you proud? Bob senpai, do you see me? Is that better? It's kind of better. Okay, cool. Cool, I've decided that's better. Alright, Bob, hit me. Hit me with the next step. It has taken me like... I'm only at 16 minutes of the Bob Ross episodes, and I'm at like 3 hours on stream. We're doing the giveaway for the pins, Albert. We're doing giveaway for the pins. I'm gonna see you at TwitchCon though, so I'll definitely save a pin for you at TwitchCon if you don't win today. So don't worry about that. This is progress. It looks pretty good, right? How you should fix your hair for the bingo with the paint all in your hands. I know. I will eventually fix my hair though. I've already fixed my hair like 3 times, I think. There's a bingo card. You can be playing bingo with us, Alan. You can be bingoing with us. There's a bingo. Bingo is like the one surefire way to win. If you get it fast enough. Note that there's somebody off stream right now that is doing bingo right now quietly in the background. Okay. Have you actually cursed the painting yet? I haven't cursed the painting, but I have cursed Bob many times. I've cursed Bob many
Hello
times.
again. Glad
Oh
to see
no! Oh no,
you.
we restarted. Hello?
Black canvases. It's time we get into doing something.
It was 16.
directly
It was
on-
at 16 minutes.
We'll start putting some
Does cursing in general count?
some
Sure.
bushes that are hanging over the path.
Okay. Oh shit. Secret bingo active. There are secret bingo addicts in the chat. They're quietly doing bingo to themselves.
Okay.
He added so much
Let's
more
make an
white.
oak tree.
What? He added so much white to the path that I don't remember. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. My easel. My palette. My paint palette fell. Oh shit. Okay, we're fine. We're fine, guys. We're fine, guys. We're probably fine. I'm behind on this bingo game. Get on it. Get on the bingo. Only 4 left. Mega says there's only 4 left. F for L. Easel. Buy paint. Buy paint. Did any buns show their butts yet? Yeah, they've shown their butts many times now. They show their butts all the time. I think Beatrix at one point just had her butt. You have to go back in the VOD, you guys. I'm not answering any more questions about the bingo. Okay, so he added a bunch of white to the bottom. She did it was glorious. Alfie like 4 times, you guys. Okay, I fixed. It's fine. We're fine. The paint survived. The paint survived, which is good because I no longer have lemon yellow. I figured it out. Congratulations, Juice. So he likes to have the... likes to have the white, like, break. I can't do it like him. I don't know why. How does he do it like that? Oh. A bit of a scraping technique here. Okay. We're getting it, guys. We're doing it. My path is not as well planned out as Bob's path. It looks like frosting. It does kind of look like frosting. I want frosting. I am actually not into frosting myself. I don't really like cake, actually. Which is funny. I went from calm stream to a roaring river without whatever. I know, I don't understand where this path came from. He said it's like a path. Everyone loves cake. I don't really like cake. I prefer pie, to be honest. I like some cheesecakes. But I think cake is too sweet for me for the most part. I like Asian cakes. I like bread pastries, you know. Amy, I come back later, but now I'll put some. Alright, see you later, Black Lump. Thank you so much. I sent the image of my PMA in media. Juice, you're Canadian flex tape, right? Are you Canadian flex tape in media right now? Yes. Okay, we're doing it. We did it. We did it, guys. Yeah. Okay. Okay, there, guys. We did it. Okay, there. Okay, cool. Carmel, thank you so much for the lurk. This is not bad, guys. This is not bad. This is not terrible. Okay, Bob, tell us. Tell us what's next on our path. What's next on our path to victory here?
Right up through here. We'll just have a big old tree.
Another tree.
There he goes.
There
Van
he
Dyke
goes.
Brown.
Van Dyke Brown. What tree is he drawing? Cassie, welcome back.
Van Dyke Brown's a
The
very
way
nice
I've set
color.
up my
It's
things
almost
is
like
that
a
I can't come
chocolate
into your
brown.
Discord and be toxic and I'm tilted from cop. Oh, that's awesome, Juice. I appreciate that extra step. Okay, I did that. I did the Van Dyke Brown thing. So we are caught up. In fact, he's a little behind. Oh shit, no, now we're not caught up. Now not caught up. He added a branch. Mayday, there's a branch. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, guys. I got this, guys. I've gotten much better at this technique. Cassie, how are you doing today? Happy Sunday. Glad to have you here. Okay, whoosh. He immediately goes into it. Like, I catch up and I think I'm good and I think we're chill, Bob. And then, Bob, you fuck it. You just throw us for a loop again.
thing I'd like to mention while we're putting the highlights on here, if you have questions or comments or anything you'd like to know about what we're doing here, please feel free to drop us a line in Care WNVT, and we'll give you the address at the end of the show.
Oh, I got words
And
for
do
you,
use it.
Bob.
We're here to help you. If you have problems or if you have questions, anything concerning
I
this
have
method,
I have words,
we're
Bob.
glad to work with you and try to help you.
I think I need
Put
more
some
than
highlights
just
up
a
here on
few
this
words. I need more than just help.
A little bit more into magic. Thin it down. Just
More
a
magic to thin it down. How are you thinning it down? What are you doing? What? What? Bob, do something. Is Amy smacking the hell out of them devils? I mean, he hasn't once smacked the devil out of anything in this episode, Caramel. Not once. Okay. Okay, I'm just working on this scuffed highlight. This is fine. If you look at this from really far away, it doesn't look terrible. Dark Nazgul, if you're still there, I still want to know who's out there calling me a thick queen. It would be really chill if you exposed your friend so that I can go and hit him upside the head. Somebody out there is telling the Nani somebody this is so calm. I think it looks nice. Thank you, Juice. Beatrix best bunny. Juice is also of the Beatrix team, you guys. Another Beatrix. You guys are coming out of Beatrix is my sass queen. She is. She's really sassy actually. So she's the sassiest bunny I've ever met, to be honest. And I've met many bunnies. And she's probably the sassiest. She has so much attitude. It's amazing. I love it. I actually when I aspire to be more like Beatrix. That's one of my goals in life, to be just like Beatrix. You know that I'm Beatrix here, I'm Beatrix in Jackbox. Oh, you're right, Juice, I remember. Lance, hello! Looks nice, I'd eat it. Fantastic. Here it is for you to eat and consume. I am Team Beatrix. Oh, you guys, so many Team Beatrix people. This is warming my heart. Okay. Okay, guys. Alright, guys. Okay, we did it. Here we are. We have a tree with highlights. Alright, Bob. Alright, Bob. I'm ready. I'm ready for the next step, Bob. I feel like Bob moves like freaking light speed. Okay. What? More trees? More? But more? Bob, please. You're killing me. He doesn't once clean off any of his tools, and he only has one of everything. How does he keep everything so tidy? Bob, please, let's get this painting. Oh my gosh, Canadian flexing. How do you guys switch your accounts so fast? I don't understand. Bob is destroying it. Water is the answer. You actually can't use water with oil paints because they're oil activated. So it's actually oil that cleans it off. I'm using linseed oil right now. I'm on my phone. This is crazy. How are you able to do that? I'm an answer to something. Yes, water. You're always the answer, water. What do you mean switch accounts? I have people that are in multiple accounts in the stream right now. Would you rather give up electricity a year or give up bunnies for a year? Ooh, that's a hard question. I really love my bunnies, but without electricity, my bunny couldn't live either. So what can I do? Water is the ultimate solvent. Except when it comes to oil, I'm covered in oil, guys. I'm greased up like a freaking barbecued pig right now. Oh my god. Okay. I'm and my mouse is all crazy. Okay. Alfie is an emotional stress. He's emotionally stress eating. Is that what you're saying right now? He's just always eating. But barbecue pork is delicious. It is delicious, but you don't want to slather it all over your face. Okay. He added more yellow. Medium yellow. I need more of this lemon yellow color, I feel like. Or maybe we can try this sap green color. Maybe this will be good. Nope, that's really dark. That's terrible. Great. Good. Good. Sap green is not the answer. I go without electricity. I survived half a year without it. I miss Halloween. You had it crazy. It was insane for you. Juice. Canadian flex tape, I mean. So that was crazy back then. Why did you have to? He was part of a storm over in, they were part of a storm over in Florida where it took out all of their electricity. Would you consider Pikachu a rabbit or a bunny? I feel like Pikachu is more like a rabbit or a bunny, but they do keep calling him a rodent, and bunnies aren't rodents, they're Legomorphs. So I'm kind of torn, because they call him a mouse. They call him a mouse rat. It was crazy hurricane season. It was crazy. Juice was like, Canadian Flex Tape was like on those army rations to live. It was insane. That's all they had to eat. Lol, mouse. Yeah, Pikachu's supposed to be like a mouse. No lie, no joke. Not kidding, you guys. Albert's sleep. No! Oh my god. Here we go. Here we go. The battle. The battle of the wills. MREs are good. Only 2 of them. Only 2 of them. I really want to try Korean MREs. I think that would be really fun. Okay, if I just press the paint in, nothing happens. Okay, good stuff. Okay, I watched the holes in the roof of flex tape. Oh my gosh, I love my Hawaii. I have my Hawaiian agents incoming. Agents incoming. Agents incoming. I'm in a pocket. What's a pocket? What's a pocket? Painting ASMR. Do you like it? Do you like the painting ASMR? Is it soothing? I find Bob Ross streams really soothing. Actually watch them. I put them in the background a lot at work. Pocket sleeping. I don't think I have them all the time in training. Really, Lance? Stay away from MREs. Do you have to eat them often? In training? Like, you're not even in a suffering situation. Do you have to suffer through it when you don't have to? I mean, that seems cruel and unusual. How is he able to make it so that, like, he can... Oh, thank you so much for the bits. Single love. Hey, Snowfall, how are you? Welcome back. How are you doing? Pocket sleeping isn't a thing. You're just an insomniac. Yeah, pocket sleeping isn't a thing. That's not a thing, Albert. I'm sorry, Albert. That's not a thing. Having a full, uninterrupted sleep is ideal. More than single love. Oh, jeez, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. I feel like it's just making it worse. This is all the more single. I appreciate them more than single loves. I appreciate all the bits you have. Thank you for that. Yup, it's out in the military when you're out in the field. Oh, I see. Are you out in the field very often? What part, are you able to disclose what's my favorite Yuri anime? I actually don't have a Yuri anime I like, but I do like, there's a manga called Maka Maka, and that's my favorite Yuri. We're back. This is looking amazing now. Did we miss much? I don't think so. Is it looking amazing? Is it looking good? I don't know. It looks crazy to me. From where I'm sitting, it looks crazy. 3 minutes. I put the sleep timeout on you. Please, 3 more minutes. Aw, I have an Xbox counting. Push home button. Alfie's side button. He did side butt. I just saw that side butt come in. You can move the camera and then you can see his full butt there. Amy, stand up, takes 3 steps back and look at it. It's great. I'm so in it that I can't. Good, just did egg coloring. Egg coloring, that's so cute. She dipped it in a coffee cup. Oh no. Well, at least maybe it'll taste like coffee now. Will that make the egg taste like coffee? Thank you, Albert. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, did Burbs post pieces? I'm so excited to see them. Okay, guys. Okay, I think I did it. I think I did this part. God, Bob moves so fast, you guys. Oil is no joke, guys. Oil is really difficult, huh? Burb, stop posting pieces. Shout out to your daughter. I'm gonna go play games. Have fun with your games. Stay positive. What is the bunny treats, Amy? If I get to 20 subscribers today, I will do bunny treats for my bunnies. I'll wash my hands and then I'll feed my bunnies some treats. Get them all hyped up. Juice has been in our Discord this whole time, Loldis, as Canadian Flex Tape. It's their alternate PMA account. I didn't want to spam. I'm really excited to see. I can't do anything right now. I'm literally like hands completely full, but I can't wait to see when I'm done with the stream. Okay, guys. All right, Bob, lay it to me. What's up? What's next, Bob?
Thousands and thousands and thousands of little leaves.
Yeah, they haven't been in chat for a long time. You ate something and you found out how rabbit. I would be upset. I would absolutely be upset.
Now, let's go down here, put some little things around the tree. And maybe you
Mangoes
can
always.
right here say, let's put a little stone.
A stone?
A little stone just lays right along here.
What color is your stone?
Of course, he's a happy little stone. We don't have any other kind.
A happy little stone? My stone's shocked it has to make an appearance right now, Hulk. Did he put any color on that stone? Anus. Okay. Bob, you're killing me. Okay. We have to do the yellow thing again. The stone is stone. Fuck. I'll be here for 30 seconds. Oh boy, golly. Say your goodbyes. Okay. I'm gonna throw some. Yeah, that's better. Okay. I can't get like the highlights properly because everything's just mushing together at this point. There's so much paint here, so I'll just do that. And then I feel like Van Dyke Brown is his answer for everything, so maybe I'll just a little bit of Van Dyke Brown, a little bit of Prussian blue, and then we just cut into it. I love you too, Albert. Have a good one. Get to sleep. I love the painting. Thank you, Albert. Thank you. A little happy stone. Okay. We do this. Of course, Albert. Of course. Thank you for being here.
We'll make up a little highlight color. Just lay right over there.
Highlight color?
Like so.
Oh my god. How did you do that, Bob?
Okay.
Bob, how did you do that?
Let's put some... nice one there.
That's too long of a timeout, Minzy.
Okay, let's have some little bushes right along in here.
I know.
Now, when you're doing this, load this brush by pulling it in one direction,
Jordan.
so that it looks like an old shoe on the end. It sort of hangs over. And you put that round part to the top. Tilt the brush sort of downward and just push. Just enough to bend the bristles a little bit. Don't fight it. Let the brush do the work.
What color are you using, Bob?
Maybe we'll put a nice little sparkler right there. Just sort of to break that up a little bit. Okay.
Bob, what color are you using?
And let's lay in a few stems here and there.
Like an old shoe. It has to look like an old shoe.
All we're doing here is literally just cutting right through the paint using the point of the knife.
Bob wants us to, like an old shoe. Oh god, that's a paintbrush. It was secreted on my paint. Okay, let's do the brushwork, Amy. Okay, we're gonna shoe it. Just press into the painting, and he pressed some in here, and he pressed some in here. Okay, and like an old shoe, we're just gonna press into the canvas. We're doing the brushwork. Okay, we're doing the brushwork. We're just pressing it into the canvas, just like right up in there. How much longer are you streaming for? At least a couple hours, at least an hour and a half. I'm about to do my next giveaway in like 10 minutes. Where do those brushes come from? Where do those brushes come from?
We literally just cut the paint.
What is he cutting the paint with? What? What? What?
There we go.
He's like an old shoe. Bob, please. Bob, please. Why is he doing that? To what purpose is this for? What am I doing? Oh my god.
John
Albert!
Yeah, thank you for the advice.
Oh, thank you, Albert! Albert, thank you so much for the donation. What the heck? Oh my god. Minzy! I haven't announced streaming myself. Oh my gosh, no problem. Oh my gosh, yes, the Game of Thrones episode though. Yeah, I'll be streaming just before that comes out, and then we're gonna watch Game of Thrones in the Discord again. We watched Game of Thrones last thing in the Discord. It was pretty fantastic, actually. It was really fun. Okay, so I cut into the thing. Okay, we just did it. Fantastic. Okay.
This is one of the paintings that we do in class quite frequently.
You do this in class,
It's
Bob? You have
very
a class,
effective
Bob?
painting. It teaches you how to use black canvases.
Teaches you how to use...
It's a lot of fun,
Oh shit, hey Penguin!
and it's extremely, extremely effective.
It's very effective.
I'll have a few little sticks coming over.
I'm glad you could make it too, Penguin! Needs more handcuffs.
Yep.
Bruiser, no! This is some Bob Ross shit going on right here.
And once again, these little twigs and these little sticks show different planes in the picture. It produces the
These are
illusion
my
of
sticks?
distance.
I'm not
Use them
making
to
any
your
sticks
advantage.
here. No sticks are happening.
Because
This
the
looks
woods
like
are always full.
mud. These are the sticks. These are the sticks.
Let's see, maybe back here we could just put a little indication of a trunk here and there. Some little sticks.
Oh, he's using, okay. He's using his palette knife. Snuggle to the chair, cheated on here. There's a lot of swearing. I don't know if this is a snuggle stream, but thank you for being here, Penguin. I'm glad you could make it. I hope what work is settling down and that it's much easier. It's not as crazy.
Alrighty, I think this one's just about ready. That we can sign it.
Sign
There's
it.
a very thin oil here. And we'll just take and use the liner brush, and you mix this paint till it's like water. And if you mix it very, very thin, curl that brush as you pull it out. Twist it so it brings it to a point. And it's just like you were writing.
Writing?
You
Excessive
don't
Bob
have to wait
Ross.
till the painting is dry.
A lot of Bob going on here. Don't wait till the paint is dry.
There.
This is
The
awful.
zoom technique is also very good if you want to put some nice little sticks and limbs in that you wanted to draw in. You use the
I'm
oil
gonna
to
do it
get
on
the
this
paint
corner. I'm
thin.
gonna do this on See You Later Water. Have a good
And
one.
then maybe we could come right across, and because a thin paint will stick to a thick paint. There. Just let these little things happen.
There's my signature, guys.
Okay. One of the things that we're trying to do as we travel around and teach this almighty method is we're trying to gather up an army of teachers. And soon we'll have teachers that travel this entire beautiful country teaching this fantastic method of painting.
Yeah, thank you, Tall Asian person.
Would like to
The actual video is only
have some
25 minutes long,
Drop us
Bruiser.
a line. Once again, we'll show you the
Is this
address
it?
at the end of the show.
Did we do it?
And soon we'll have
This looks
informational
awesome. Thank
teachers
you.
that are all the way across this
An
country.
army of teachers. An
Teachers
army
that
of
can guarantee
teachers.
They can teach us fantastic method. Okay. I think now we'll just put a couple little things here and there.
My stone is scuffed.
Put another little stick or two.
More sticks. More sticks.
I hope you've painted along with us and you've enjoyed this half as much as we have. We really
More sticks.
enjoy doing these
You
black
guys really
canvases.
love it. Come here to 3-hour stream in
Extremely,
20 minutes.
extremely
Amy needs to do
And
new
you'll
paintings
find
now. No,
They
Tall
bring a
Asian
nice
person.
warm glow to your heart. These can be done in a multitude of colors. You can cover them with any color that's transparent. We can use the Prussian blue, sap green, any of these colors, or combinations of colors. Later on in this series, we'll do a winter picture on a black canvas, and I'll show you how you can put the moon in the sky and let the light play across the snow, and you have the almighty mountains and stuff. And
Is it
I
it?
think you'll find these black
Did we do
canvases
it?
can do fantastic things. We also are going to do some pictures in the series where we paint the canvas with one color.
Is that it?
Instead of putting the magic white on the canvas, we'll paint it, for example, with sap green. And we'll paint beautiful pictures by doing that.
You did. I did it.
There's a multitude of things that can be done with this. Use it. Experiment with it. Go with it. Just let your
Oh,
heart
hey,
be
it's
your
the
guide.
Kim. How
Let
are
your
you?
imagination take you anywhere that you want
It's
to
great
go.
to see you. It's the
Let
Kim.
it go. Okay. Alrighty, I think we're going to call that picture finished. And once again, we want to thank you
Call
very
it
much for watching
finished.
us.
Thank you, Bob.
And from all of us here at WNBT.
Bob, thank you. Thank you,
Happy-
Jordan.
Thank you very
Thank
much.
you, Penguin. You guys, we did it. We fucking did it. Y'all, it took me 3.5 hours to do one 30-minute video with. Thank you, Mega. Thank you
Oh,
guys.
yeah. Glad to see you.
Oh my god.
Thought today we'd do one of these
Wow,
almighty.
Bob, we did it. We did it, guys. We did it. That means we gotta do another giveaway. We gotta do another giveaway, guys. We gotta do another giveaway. That means we gotta do another giveaway. Keywords, let's go. Get in there. Looks amazing. Thank you, Big Fresh. Thank you. We did it. I'm so excited. No, this is not bad. This is not bad, guys. Let me see if I can. Let me loosen this guy. I did it. Let me loosen this guy really quickly for you guys, so you guys can get like a better. This isn't bad, huh? It's a little scuffed. It's a little scuffed. I'll admit it's a little scuffed. Bunny giveaway. We're doing a pin giveaway. I'm not giving anyone any buns. We're doing a giveaway. So anybody who's active in chat will be for the pins. It's for the pins again, Bruiser. It's for the Amy Some Love pins. But this is my painting. We did it, guys. It's not too bad. It's not too bad actually. Now that I'm looking at it from like far away, it's not terrible. I might go back and like add the proper highlights after it's dried a little bit more. I'd hang that on my wall. Give me. Yeah. So just be active in the chat, and it will let you. It'll add you to my thingy-majigger. Let's see. I have to take out mods and Nightbot. I see Bird Bread. I see It's the Kim. I see Bruiser. I see Spud Pickle, Tall Asian Princess Fish Penguin. Okay, you did commission work for paintings? Give me. I don't know about that. I don't know if I'm good enough to do commissions. But I do commission works for emotes. I do emotes and sub badges and bit badges now and banners and any art that you need for your stream. I also do packages where I do bits. No, not bit badges. I do sub badges. I do sub badges and emote badges all together. So if you guys enjoy my art that you see around the stream, oh my god, why is it stuck? Oh, game over. Oh god. Okay, well that's fine. Let's just keep it there. It's not Easter without Amy and Bun Buns. It's not Easter without Amy and Bun Buns. That's completely correct. That's actually true. I don't know why, but my painting is stuck now. That's fine. Okay, it's fine. Just fix it. Just fix it a little. Okay, cool. So we did the painting. We did it. We Bob Rossed, you guys. Merlin yawned. Did he yawn? Okay, great. I will do the drawing. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2. We roll it. Lol this. How are you in here? I said you're not eligible. No, cancel that. Cancel. It's not Lolis. Lolis already gets one because he's a moderator. It's Ellen. It's not Lolis. I have to do mods because VIP members for some reason are seen as mods. So yeah. It's Alan! Alan, hello! Alan, you went. Nice. I might hire you to make me some stuff for my Twitch channel. Hell yeah, Lance, you should absolutely do that. I'm so into that. I love doing it, so please, oh my gosh, you guys, my desk, everything is covered in paint. Alan won, guys. Amazing! And then it calls me out, then wins. Give it to me on TwitchCon. Oh, I can give it to you on TwitchCon. Absolutely, Alan. I can also ship it to you, whichever. I do have a couple people I will have to ship it to. So, and then I guess now we're in our advice section of the stream, huh? Now we're in the advice section of the stream. Let's see. Bob video gone. Hi, Minzy, love you came back to win the giveaway. All my mods get one, so I will be sending Asians. Where you at? Exactly, you'll always win. Lol, this always wins. It's because he's so active in chat. Any more winners? Yes, we also had Jordan won one as well. yeah, so now I will position this so that my camera can see it. Someone say Asian. It's the Kims here. There are actually plenty of Asians in the chat. I have to like clean my hands really quick, I guess. I haven't really had we are all winners. You're all winners, Bloom. I just said tall Asian person. I think it's funny that your username is tall Asian person. Tall Asian person, how tall are you? I'm gonna put on my Hello Kitty corkboard. Jordan, I love that so much. Wafer, is anyone else sometimes Amy? Wafer, how are you? Wafer, it's so great to see you. Wafer, did you see my Bob Ross picture? Is it Hong Kong now? Yes, it is Hong Kong now. I'm like, everything is covered. Everything I have is covered in a flex it nerd. You flex it nerd. This is my painting. This is my painting. Waver, look. Oh gosh, I still have my Bob video giveaway thing up. I did a painting. Oh my gosh, it's glorious. Thank you, Wafer. You guys, if you don't know Wispy Wafer, you should give him a follow. He runs some of the chillest, most fantastic, good vibe streams ever. How much? I don't know. Maybe I'll do a giveaway. It's gonna take like a really long time to dry, so maybe I'll do a giveaway during my... Thank you so much, Mincy. Give me your eyebrows. You do have really good eyebrows. Wafer does have really good eyebrows. She's not allergic to cool to be one. I would know because I am one. I'm definitely a nerd. Are you kidding me? I'm such a nerd. I'm such a dorky nerd. You don't even understand. I'm cleaning my mouse and everything. Everything's covered in oil paint right now, and oil. This is fantastic. This is the world we live in now. This is the world I live. Oh my gosh, there's oil on my screen across the way, guys. How is that possible? My rose are reserved for when I decide to cosplay a JoJo character. Are you gonna cosplay a JoJo character? Ridlich, how are you? This used to be a Twitch Sing stream once. Like once in a blue moon, it's a Twitch Sing stream. What do you mean, Rid? Rid, how are you doing? Welcome in. You know, you look normal to me. I look normal, but I definitely smell like a nerd. This used to be an Overwatch and Stardew Valley stream too. Back in the day, I did Overwatch and Stardew Valley. If I ever buy a house, I want you to do an art piece for me. Oh, Bruiser, I would love to do that. When do we raffle the premium Snapchat? You can follow my Snapchat whenever you want. It's just bunnies. Pour one out for the forgotten games. Amy, where are you from? By the way, no creep. I'm in California. I'm in Southern California. I'm in Los Angeles. Who did you marry? I married Penny. I married Penny. I love Penny. I love Penny and her story. Kono Dio Wafer. Wafer is a huge fan of JoJo's adventures. He says I can't come back to his stream until I watch all of JoJo. Guess who else is near there? Wafer, are you near Southern California too? Penny best girl. Penny's the best girl. Thirst trap. Period. Snapchat. Like Abigail. Abigail is also really. You're in SoCal. Wafer, I didn't know. I thought for some reason I was like, oh, he said Northern California. Yeah, I'm super near LA. I'm like 20 minutes outside of LA. I'm really close. My legs are covered in paint right now. I'm literally covered. Oh my god, Amy is an hour away from you. Are you in Southern California too? Are we all in Southern California? That's fantastic. This is my Bob Ross shirt, you guys. Those of you who were like, oh, nice shirt, Amy. We never see you in this. It's because I bought it yesterday, and it's my Bob Ross shirt, so I look like Bob Ross today. And then I put my hair up, so I look like I know what I'm doing when I'm painting, when actually I'm full of panic and terror, because oil paints are very terrifying to me. I'm scared to touch the oil paints. I feel like they're gonna set on fire or something like that. I'm originally from Southern California. Oh wow, you're in like San Gabriel Valley area. Okay, so like where all the Asian people are. Where all the Asian people are. Amy, did you see what Overwatch League was doing today with the referees? What did they do, Rid? I have not been keeping up with Overwatch League at all. I've been watching Game of Thrones instead. I've chosen Game of Thrones over Overwatch League. I'm sorry, better decision. Wow, wow. Are you still around there, tall Asian person? That's amazing, Rid. This nice looks cute. You look like a regular Twitch girl now. All you need to do is just post all day like a kawaii girl. Will that get me dollars? I moved to Portland. Oh, Portland's so nice. Portland's lovely. Wafer, yes! Oh my gosh, I would love to. Yes, please. There's some bomb-ass ramen in Little Tokyo. Portland's so nice. My best friend got married in Portland, and that was the only time I've been there. My favorite flavor of ramen. What? Wafer, you've never been to Little Tokyo? Daikokuya is best ramen. Daikokuya is the best ramen in Little Tokyo. Fight me. Shinsengumi is okay, but Daikokuya is the closest to Tokyo ramen you can have. My favorite flavor of ramen, I prefer shoyu ramen. I like available parking. I have all the spots. There's a spot I park in Little Tokyo that nobody ever parks in, and 50% of the time it's free, and 50% of the time I have to pay $7, and honestly, $7 is okay. Amy, meet up, Little Tokyo. It's be there, be square. I'm in Little Tokyo a lot, actually. I don't know if I'm like doxing myself. Beat ride. AmyCon 2019, no! Talking about ramen and Japanese stuff by Japan Treat Kids. Why does it keep getting pushed backward? Just make it happen. Does every single employee in Daikokuya yell whenever you come into the restaurant? Yes, Jordan. Yes, they do. Closest Tokyo ramen, so saith the Chinese woman. Closest to Tokyo ramen. That's what my friend who lives in Tokyo, who's born and raised in Tokyo, says, actually. I'm saying what he said. Oh, best friend's work schedule mainly. Just go, Rin. Just have them catch up with you later. Now you're in the clear. Oh, fantastic. Okay, cool. Yeah, I go to Little Tokyo a lot, actually. Itadakimasu. No, I'm not Japanese, I'm Chinese. So I don't say that. I just say, yeah. I just say, excellent. He and I are going in the winter now. Oh, Kyoto's my favorite part of Japan. Kyoto's my favorite part of Japan. Julio and I went there. That's when we got engaged. Julio and I got engaged in Japan. We got engaged in Tokyo and Tokyo Disneyland. And it was our first ever vacation we'd ever taken. It's actually our only vacation we've ever taken together. We went to Tokyo about 3 years ago. And we did a hot spring. We actually stayed at an onsen, which is a Japanese hot spring resort. And this particular hot spring only had like 4 rooms available. So it was like really competitive to get rooms. It was very small, very intimate setting. They brought like our Japanese meal to our room and everything. It's called Kurama Onsen, Kurama. Beautiful, amazing experience. And we went in December. So when I was out in the hot spring, I was in the hot spring and I was looking up and it was like really warm in the water and like snow was falling down on me. It was the most picturesque thing ever. It was amazing. Onsens are so nice. If you ever have a chance to go to Japan, I highly recommend going to an onsen. It was the best experience of my life, for sure. One of the best times of my life was going to Japan with Julio. We were there for like 2.5 weeks. One day I'll be like Julio proposing to a girl I like. Oh, Lance, that would be amazing. And you'll feel amazing when you do it. Never heard of it. No, yeah, Wafer just came back from Japan. Just had a blast in Japan. When I was in Japan too, it's also when I decided I one day want to open a bunny cafe. Because I went to a bunny cafe in Japan and it was so amazing. Oh, thank you, Lobus. That's it. That's exactly it. Kurama Onsen. That's the link for it. I've been to Tokyo, but only in September when it's super humid and sticky. I was in Japan last summer. I miss it so much. Japan is so much fun to visit. Lance just proposed to every girl. You're bound to like one of them. Minzy, why? Keep painting me a mental picture. It's so beautiful. And like Japan convenience stores are amazing. I personally don't think I would ever live in Japan, but I definitely would visit often. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for that follow, Gamer Pop. I want to go to Japan, but I'm afraid the crane machines will murder. They will, Bread. I won so many crane machine items in Japan. Oh, Katarman, thank you so much for that gift sub for step 1926. Step 1926, how are you? The number 1 cause of divorce is marriage. Oh, golly. Julio and I have been together for 69 gifted subs. Holy crap! 69, Guitarman, you're crazy. Yeah, the 7-Elevens here are stupid and disappointing compared to the ones in Japan. You're insane, Guitarman. You're absolutely insane. Thank you so much for that gift sub for step 1926. They will definitely murder your wallet, and gacha machines will murder your wallet too, Birdbread. I spent so much time at gacha machines. I spent at least like $50, $100 at a 420%. Oh my golly. Yeah, I spent a lot of money on gacha machines and getting like little prizes out of gacha machines. Gonna go to 7-Eleven, get a full dinner and a new shirt and a Gundam model kit. I mean, yeah, Jordan. Yeah, that's the best thing. I think my favorite time of year to go to Japan is December. I've been here 5 minutes and it does so much. Oh my gosh, yeah. Or like the like drink machines. I spend so much money on the drink machines. And they're like you have to like some of the ramen stores you don't even have to talk to people. You literally just click a couple buttons, put in your coins, and then you get ramen. Freshly made ramen from like the people. It's amazing. Japan's just really convenient. But I think as a country, it's kind of lonely. It's kind of a lonely country, and I don't think I could handle that. Sign me up! I feel like in Japan, you could go days without, like, talking to anybody. Minzy is a loli. Minzy is a loli. There's also schoolgirl vending machines. Schoolgirl panty vending machines. Yes, they do. They have all sorts of weird flavors in Japan. Add me on PC. Sounds like my kind of country. I'm a lolly schoolgirl. Minzy is a lolly schoolgirl. Uh-huh. Really? What spot? The best ramen I ever had, it was like 1 a.m. in Tokyo. Julio and I were kind of lost. I was trying to find ramen inside a park. Because I had this idea that I would have ramen in a park and this wise old man who's been making ramen his whole life would give me life advice. So I was looking in, what park? Ueno Park, and I was looking in Ueno Park around midnight. I am done painting, Chels. How are you doing? I could fool everyone into, you definitely could, Bird Bread. You are definitely lolly-like. Sour Patch Kids cereal? That sounds like diabetes. Soda Pack will be in the Navy, but the plane flight is not Penguin compatible. Are you not into planes? What if you just knock yourself out for the entire plane flight, Penguin? I'll be lurking now. Okay, so that may mean I'm asleep. No problem, Wafer. Have a good nap. Hello, Technicolor Cat. Welcome back. Ueno Park is very pretty, but don't go at night. Don't have any fun till I wake up. Got it. No fun until Wafer wakes up, you guys. Thanks so much for being here, Wafer. I appreciate it. Have a good nap. Have a good nap night. Ueno Park is really pretty, but don't go at midnight because it gets hella shady and everybody's drunk and vomiting inside of it. So we were outside of Ueno Park and we didn't really want to go in because it was getting really shady and it was 1 a.m. So instead we found this random ramen shop just outside of Ueno Park. No problem. Is it because of Easter, Chels? Nice painting. Thank you. Let me show you the painting. We just followed a Bob Ross tutorial and this is the painting we made. Wafer! Oh, Wafer! Oh, Guitar Man, thank you so much for the gift subs. Wafer, Alan, Ultimate Caster, Ridlich, welcome to the Sometimes Brigade. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the gift subs. Holy crap. G-Man ruined his 69. He ruined his 69, you guys. He ruined his 69. Guitar Man, please buy yourself a guitar. He gave up the sex number. Took you long enough, Wafer. Wafer. That's how the Navy got me over there in the first place. I flew part way then on the ship. Why don't you just take a plane over? I don't think it's not healthy, but maybe that's how you have to do it to get there. Because Japan is amazing and totally worth it. I don't know if there's like a way to get past fear of flying. I feel like there should be. Wait, is this the ramen shop in life where I'm from? Video of a young owner. It's nice, you did a great job. Thank you, Technicolor Cat. This is my first time working with oils, so I was really intimidated by it, but I think it turned out okay. I think this is a little scuffed right here, but I'm scared to touch it more. I'm scared to touch it more. Oh god, I ruined it, guys. I ruined it. Uh-oh, I touched it. Never touch a painting after it's done. Never touch a painting after it's done. Okay, cool. That's fine. Don't ever touch a painting after the Philippines. I've never been to the Philippines. What's there to do in the Philippines? It's a happy cloud now. Oh. Happy as relative. Can I buy the painting? Ami rice, dude. Ami rice is so good, guys. I don't know if you want this painting. Beautiful, weird-ass woman. I want to retire there. Dude, my mailman at work is married to a Filipino lady, and he's obsessed with Filipino beauty contests. It's kind of weird. What is the most unique food you have ever eaten? I've had snake. I've had frog. I haven't had a bat yet. I guess snake is probably the most unique thing. I've eaten a lot of weird stuff. Bello. Well, yeah, Filipino food is like so unique and different. A painting tutorial class, like the painting still. That's awesome, Technicolor Cat. What kind of painting? What kind of medium was it? Was it oil painting or acrylic or a tempera or gouache? How did that taste? Snake tastes like gamey chicken. Snake tastes like gamey chicken. Was a vegetable. Oh my gosh, Bloom. Where and how is my auntie made it for me. She made it to welcome me home because it's a good sign of longevity and fertility to eat snake. My auntie cut it up. It was a fresh snake, so she got it from the market, had it slaughtered there, brought it home, deboned it, de-skinned it, cut it up, sauteed it with like green onions and other stuff. And then it didn't look like snake when I got it. It actually looked like vegetable or like a root or something, but it tasted kind of like a gamey chicken. Real burgers. Mama sometimes sends heavy. Was it alright? Dude, when I went to Japan, yeah, reservations for months ahead. I've always wanted to go to Jiro Sushi. We actually, when I went to Japan, we stayed with one of our friends. And his father owns a sushi restaurant in Japan. So we were able to go to his father's sushi restaurant. It was amazing. We had basically a full omakase experience. It was just us in the restaurant because it was really late at night and he stayed open. He stayed open for us to eat there. And he basically just gave us a whole bunch. Oh my gosh, thank you. We're done. Blackslam, we're done. This is the painting. And yeah, we he basically just gave us like a bunch of fish that were of the season, and he made us like fish stew and ocean eel. Oh, it was amazing. It was so good. I couldn't even begin to describe. Yeah, and he loved me. He gave me a whole bunch of like lollipops and presents. He was like, she's so cute, I love her. And he gave us a whole bunch of stuff to try. It was amazing. It was so good. Yeah, and he's been doing sushi all his life, so I did get to see. Oh, that's amazing! It's the Kim. It sounds like you had a full experience. Julio and I aren't very good at going to a lot of different places in a short amount of time, so we prefer to stay and absorb the area more, you know. And so we stayed in Tokyo for 1 week, and then we stayed in Kyoto for 1 week, and then we came back and finished the last half week of our trip in Tokyo. So we just only visited Tokyo and Osaka. Tokyo and Kyoto. So I think next time we go, we'll probably start in Kyoto, move south to Hiroshima in that area, and then come back up to the north to Nara and Hokkaido and stuff. Can you maybe show it with the other cam somehow? Let me see if I can show it with the other cam. And before I drop it on all of my stuff. Okay, let's see. Does it still look decent on this cam? Or does it look bad now? Oh, Jiro Sushi's documentary is so good. There's actually a person here in LA who is an apprentice of one of Jiro's apprentices. So like apprentice, I think it looks great. Thank you! Jiro Sushi doc is on Netflix. It's amazing. Jiro Dreams of Sushi is the documentary. It's the only documentary I've ever sat through. Does it look great? Oh, I'm so glad. Man, it looks like I'm about to stroll into Mordor. I'm so glad. That's exactly the feeling I wanted you to have when you look at my painting, Lindsay. I'm so glad it looks even better. It looks really crazy where I'm at, but I'm looking at it like straight up, so. Yeah, so I super recommend going to Japan. It's so much fun. Jiro is amazing. One of his apprentices' apprentice opened a sushi restaurant here in LA. It's called Sugarfish by Nozawa. That is, I believe, this is what somebody told me, was, how do I buy the painting? Do you want the painting, really? I don't know. It'll take a really long time. Witcher 3, do you like it? I actually got the game for Guitar Man, actually. I was thinking about playing Witcher 3 soon. Once I beat Dark Souls properly, and once I beat, or get further along in Sekiro, I'll probably start Witcher 3. Oh god, Sugarfish is so expensive. Sugarfish is so expensive, but it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Don't forget to seal it with oil paint sealant so that it stays happy. Really? Oil paint sealant? I don't have that. Should I get that? I don't have that. I need to get that. My favorite sushi place is Kazunori. Kazunori? Really? Do you still live in the LA area, Jordan? Gotta lurk for a bit. No problem, Bird. I hope Will is okay. I hope Will is doing alright. You started a new one, so this is your second time playing it. That's amazing. My dad took me to Sugarfish, actually. My dad came into town with my mom, and he was like, let's go to a good sushi restaurant. I was like, well, I heard this one's really good, but it's quite expensive. And he was like, let's go. It was amazing. Cut stream for IRL oil spray stream. Oh no, Lolas, don't cap and face me. Oh, I played through, but I can't really remember everything, so I played again. Oh, that's amazing. I moved back to Texas. I moved to LA because my girlfriend at the time was getting her PhD at USC. Oof! USC, so you're right in my neighborhood. I'm really close to USC. With other choices. You have asked your local arts and crafts store for sealant they recommend for your brand of oil paint. Oh my god, I use 2 brands of oil paint though. Will that be a problem? I use this brand, most of it is this brand called Winson Winston Newton. This brand. Oh, so in lurk now. No problem. Thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you so much for the lurk. Yeah, but yeah. This is the brand I used. It came in a whole kit. So what I did was I actually bought a whole kit. It was only like $10 because I had a 50% off coupon. So I bought a whole kit that came with like all the colors, and then I filled in the colors that I thought I would need more of. Didn't art school teach you nothing? No, I didn't use oils ever in art school. They never once asked me to use oils. We mostly used tempera, gouache, and acrylic in art school. Probably because oils are really toxic and they want to avoid us dying in our dorm rooms. And you only really do oils if you're a traditional art major, and I wasn't a traditional art major. I was a film television major with an emphasis in art direction, so I only had to work with tempera and gouache for the most part. Oils are toxic, just like me, just like you, Minzy. If you were to post a pic in Discord where, oh, MI Media, Technicolor Cat. If you post a picture of your art and stuff like that, it would be MI Media. I'm so excited to see your art. Toxic, what? That's what's up. Yeah, so, yeah, I have a bunch of, I have this. It's like a brush, odorless paint thinner. Paint thinner? Why did I get this? I don't know. Minzy is Britney Spears confirmed. It's not posting. I don't know why. Oh, Technicolor Cat. Make sure you go to FAQ. And in FAQ, you can read through FAQ, and then you can assign yourself a role, and then you'll be able to post an image. We had to recently enact that because we had a lot of new people join very quickly and very suddenly, and we wanted to make sure everybody goes and reads the rules properly, of course. Twitch sings Avatar confirms that they're both bald. Minzy's bald. Confirmed. If you post an album, please upload to Imager and post a link to that instead of spamming. Oh, that's clever, maybe. Thank you. Yeah, so. Oh, let's change this to a. I guess we can still say a painting stream, but. I put 2 mangoes in here. I put 2 mangoes in here. I didn't want to die. I thought that maybe if I'm ingesting like poisonous fumes, that the mango would help counteract the poisonous fumes. Like if I smell the mango, you know. This is logic, guys. Just use both hands to pet them, Guitar Man. What are you doing? Oh, I want super important. You can pick the kind of finish you want, so you can bring out different textures and colors. Not only that, it protects the paint after it dries from cracking and discoloring. Oh my god, Penguin, that's amazing. I had no idea. Thank you, Lolis, for the clip. I had no idea about that. Yeah, I'm really pleased with this, actually. They're not bad for the first time oil painting, you guys. I would do it again. I'd do this again. I don't have 2 hands. You don't have 2 hands? Okay. Darn. Use your elbow. Use one hand on the puppy and use the elbow on the other puppy. With my bunnies, I put them in a line and I pet in a line like this. So like, I'll put Beatrix first, and I'll put Alfie, and then I'll put, because Alfie kind of melts into Beatrix's bum, and then I put Merlin end, and then I just all the way down. Just pet him straight in a line. I'm gonna quickly change this to a just chatting stream because we're no longer arting. Oh, it just asked me to do a Just Dance stream and said, no. Calm down. Not Just Dance, guys. Bunny Swipe, Bunny Caterpillar, Wug, welcome back. It's been a while. How are you doing? I paint a lot of models and minis, and in rare cases I've used oil paints. I've learned the hard way to use sealant or varnish. Oh, minis. That's awesome, Penguin. Bunny Swipe, Just Dance. No Just Dance stream. Yeah, so if you guys have any questions for me, or any Alvin merges into Beatrix's bum should be cool. He really does, though. He likes, in the wintertime, he hides under Beatrix for warmth in her fur, because she's really, really cozy. She's really taking to this e-girl thing. No, Lolis! Never! But yeah, so, Voltron-powered bunnies. General tips on streaming. What do you want to ask me about streaming? Like, what are your questions? What are your troubles that you're having? What is an issue you're having with streaming that you're having difficulty with? I can give advice for that. That's so funny. I was just watching one of my favorite streamers talk about her tips and tricks on streaming and stuff like that. I guess that's a question of the weekend. My tip is, bet's $100 for the painting. No! Chels, how do you make your audio sound amazing? I've been tinkering so many settings. What kind of mic do you have? What kind of mic are you using right now? I just put my hand in a bunch of paint. How long have you been streaming? Like months? I've been streaming for about 9 months. I've been streaming for about 9 months and 2 weeks. Is what we discovered. How did I become an adorable Asian girl so I can make that e-girl streamer money? Plastic surgery. You have a Blue Yeti. The Blue Yeti is kind of difficult. I have to fiddle with the gain settings on the back, and then I just listen and try my best to figure it out. And then I just try to make sure my environment that I'm streaming in is as quiet as possible, because the Blue Yeti picks up a lot. You also have to make sure when you're changing the settings on the Yeti program to make sure you hit save settings. Loldus discovered the hard way that how do you change the chat color? What do you, like your chat name color? You go under your profile picture and you go into settings, and I think it's in there. You go into channel and videos. No, it's in there though. That's an option in there. Do your mom and dad know you stream? They do not know I stream. My mom and dad do not know I stream. But that's mostly because they don't know what streaming is. Alright, time to go for boba. Yes, boba run. Bring me some boba. Hello, McFreshness. Bring me some boba. It's in there. There we go. Yeah. And it's in profile, I feel like. Or something. Twitch Prime. It's under Twitch Prime. So you're going to go to your profile picture. You're going to go to settings under there. And then you're going to click Twitch Prime. I'll take a lychee green tea with some aloe. No ice. Half sugar. Thank you. What do your parents think of my bunnies? They think that they wish... my parents think of my bunnies. They wish that they were real babies. But they really like my bunnies. They had to stay back in college. I had to, dang, so specific. I'm very specific. I'm very picky. Celtic Demon, welcome back. What a cute emo. If I want to be a cute Asian girl, I just need to do a transplant. Easy clap, right, Lance? Called it internally. My parents wish my bunnies were real human babies. But they really like my bunnies. Amy, can you adopt me if you had to tell your parents that you had a kid? Yeah, perfect. That will go over real well with my racist parents. Still don't know if I'll find it again. Oh, nice. Red now, Guitar Man. What would Asian parents possibly ask for instead of pets? Grandchildren. My mom really loves Beatrix, and my dad really loves Alfie, and my uncle really loves Merlin. Asians parents be like, no dating when you're under 18. Then after that, they're like, you know, actually, my father was asking me, my biological father, because I have a stepdad. For those of you who are new to my community, I have a stepdad and a biological father. I'm estranged from my father, and my father started asking me when am I gonna have babies when I was 16. Also, about $200. No, you guys, no money for the painting. If you guys are really interested in the painting, I'll let it dry, and then hopefully it'll dry by my birthday stream, and I'll do a giveaway for my painting on my birthday stream. Do you guys want to do that? If you guys really want it. But $300, no! 16, yeah, 16. Loves all the bunnies equally. I appreciate that, Chels. Welcome in, new faces. Hello, Tank! Tank, how are you? You guys, Tank is amazing and hilarious. He plays Twitch Sings, and he has the most amazing face when he does, and it's the best. When you're 16, that's a bit early. My father is really old school. He's very traditional Chinese. Should put a signature on it first before giving. I did put a signature. I put a little signature right there on the corner. But maybe I'll carve it in. Maybe it's more apparent if I carve it in. I did put a signature though. It's right here. Hello, Welsh Wolf. How are you? How are you doing? I bet you a new car. Shoot. What kind of car though? Are we talking like a Subi? Are we talking like a Corolla? Thank you so much. Carve ASMR. Can I carve my name into this? Is this really loud, guys? There, I carved my name into it properly now. My signature is a cat face. How cute! What is your dream car? The car I have now is the car I've always wanted, which is a Toyota Celica GTS. ASMR, I'm sleepy. Most people get compliments on their voices. I'll take amazing face. Your voice is also really good though, Tank. You're actually a good singer. Okay, I don't have that kind of money. Damn. My favorite car is the car I have now, which is a 2003 Toyota Celica GTS with a souped up body kit. Does Amy have a sister? Amy is an only child. Amy is an only in my ears. Bulbasaur, is it finished? It's finished! It's finished, Bulbasaur. You can check it out. The penny is awesome. I just followed a Bob Ross tutorial, Tank. I just followed a Bob Ross tutorial, and this is what we came with. This is how it happened. Amy has a sister, but she has like 20 kids. I have way more than 20 kids, Minzy. All named Brie. I have at least 50 children named Brie. Mike, hello, how are you? Mike, welcome in. Yeah, I just finished it. Still bet $300. No, Guitar Man. Should I do a giveaway? Are you guys really interested in having this painting? Do you really want this painting in your house? It looks crazy. It looks like actually crazy. I'll post a proper picture of it in the Discord later. Mike, how are you doing? Happy Sunday. Okay, let's do, we need to do another giveaway, guys, because I've given away, this will be our last pin giveaway for the night, I think, for the day. Let's do one more giveaway. I want the painting. Smells like a clam does. It deserves a frame. Should I get it a frame? Would you rather just be able to communicate with every animal? Absolutely. I would rather communicate with every animal. Happy Choco Bunny Butt Day. Happy Choco Bunny Butt Day. Let's do a giveaway. We all want the painting. Should we do the painting giveaway? It's not dry yet. I won't be able to give it away for a while. I return for the giveaway. Mega, please. Okay, one more chance to win the pin, you guys. And then remember again, I'm gonna be doing another one giveaway for, that's such a cute image, Minzy. I'm doing another giveaway for the pins on my birthday stream, Sunday and potentially Monday. You could give it to me at Fanaway, wink wonk. Okay, stay active in the chat and it should bring you in here. I have to take away all the mods. Okay, still lurking, but I'm not a giveaway. Appreciate it. We're doing a giveaway for my pins, you guys. If you didn't see it already before, staying active in chat. Hello, Aurora Stoneheart. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Are you a Tainted Filth follower? How are you? Welcome in. Great to meet you guys, to meet your community. We're doing. Let me go to Bob Cam. This is the pin we're giving away. It's our emote. It's our Amy Some Love emote, you guys. So this is our last giveaway for the day, and then if anybody has filled out your bingo card, let me know. I think you're only missing one thing left. Good, yes, I am a Tainted follower. Amazing, welcome to the stream, welcome to the community. We just did we're doing a pin giveaway for our emotes, and then we're also, if you're a subscriber, you're more likely to win the pin. And then, it's so cute, I want one. I'll also be giving them away at any convention I go to too. And like I said earlier on the stream, I'm going to FanimeCon, which is in the Bay Area. That's at the end of May. Then I'm going to Anime Expo, which is in Los Angeles, and that's at the beginning of July. And then I'm going to TwitchCon in September. That is so cute, I want one. How are you? Your bunny is gorgeous. Thank you so much, Aurora. I have so many bunnies. I have 3 bunnies, Aurora, so lots of bunnies to choose from. Okay, let's see. Where are we at right now? Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Aurora. Thank you so much. And then all this. And then now your bot, get out of here. Okay, we're gonna do this. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, go. Spud Pickle, are you here? That sound from Final Fantasy IX? It is! It's the Final Fantasy IX Moogle. Male Moogles. Is Spud Pickle still here? If Spud Pickle's not here, I'm gonna roll again. Is Spud Pickle here? Going once. Going twice. Spud Pickle is here? Spud Pickle, hello? You asleep yet? Spud Pickle, you won! It's Spud Pickle. Spud Pickle won it. Amy, what is the anime convention and where is it? It's Anime Expo and it's in downtown Los Angeles at the Los Angeles Convention Center, and it's July 4th weekend. Congrats, Spud! Congrats on winning the pin! And then we still have one more I give a hug if it helps a little. Oh. Darn it. Yay! Okay, I'm gonna message you guys afterwards, but that was our last one. And then we just have our bingo card. I don't know what you guys are missing from the bingo card now. Oh, Bob video. Okay. That was the Spud Pickle winning. There you go. No B80 Guitar Man. But I will be giving, if you guys meet me at any of the conventions, I will be giving away my pins there as well. So Spud Pickle was the winner of that one, you guys. Yay, Spud Pickle! Okay, that was our done with our pin giveaway. We're also going to be giving away during my birthday stream, which will be probably the birthday stream should be on Sunday. And then I'll just do a regular stream on my birthday day. Jelly!
Greater than 3C, happy early birthday.
Thank you so much. Aurora, thank you so much for that subscription. Jelly, thank you so much for resubscribing. 4 months, can you believe it? So Julio has been making these guys, which are Nintendo Joy-Con controllers. For those of you who have a Switch, we'll be giving this away as well. And this will be like, I think like this will probably be like a very specific giveaway because you have to have a Switch to benefit from it. But basically what it is they're Nintendo Joy-Con controllers so that you can have your Joy-Con in a more, thank you so much, Aurora. I appreciate that so much for the subscription. Thank you so much. And this is what happens. So it's like a more ergonomic way to hold your Joy-Cons on your Switch. So if you guys have a Switch, this might be a fun giveaway that we're going to be doing on my birthday as well. So I'm really excited. I'm really excited for this. It's my birthday next week. It's my birthday on Monday next week. So not coming up this way, but next week. So we'll be giving that away. So if you have a Switch, this might be something really exciting for you. Ergonomics stream when? Golly, should I teach ergonomics? Oh, that thing is neat. It's very neat. It's super neat. And Julio's working on getting my logo on it. I don't think you guys can see it. Maybe you can see it better on this one. But he's working on getting my logo smooth on it too, which is the Amy Some Love. Now your birthday is next month. No, it's next week. It's next week. It's April 29th is my birthday. The economics of ergonomics with Amy. I could do that probably. Disney puts a whole thing for you. Thank you again so much for those subscriptions. I really appreciate it, Aurora and Jelly. Jelly, welcome in. It's so good to see you. And Aurora, welcome to the Sometimes Brigade. Some love Joy-Con controller. Some love Joy-Con controller. Can you believe that? We out here, boys. Oh my gosh. Stop. Okay. My birthday is May 29th. May 29th, literally a month after mine. Holy crap, that's amazing, Technicolor Cat. yeah, so that was the pin giveaway. And then we still have the bingo card. I have no idea what's been filled out on the bingo card. I think there's only like 1 or 2 things left. Quick question was, it's Amy Some Legs, Jelly. It's Amy Some Legs. So if you guys are still doing the bingo, I think you're just missing a couple things. I don't know where Julio is, so I don't know if we should just mark that as like a free-for-all one, because Julio's been downstairs studying, so he might not come back up here to do the smelling thing. But one of the bingo card things is Amy's true. I'm wondering also, it's Amy Some Legs. It was great to see you too, Penguin. Have a good one. Did you get God of War and Bloodborne? I have not gotten it. What are you talking about, Guitar Man? Julio is busy watching Eurotrip with me. Aw, bro. Scandalous ankles. Scandalous ankles. She is wearing a skirt, so it is a bit scandalous, actually. What am I listening to? It's called A Cup of Lo-Fi. Rain, Coffee, and You. I like that. That sounds cute. Okay. Who's gone forever? Haha, no. He's just downstairs studying right now, so it doesn't make too much noise. What's that on? Oh, yeah. Does saying this is terrible count as cursing? Yes, Mega. Thank you for the gifted sub and the giveaway win. I'm actually going to sleep now. All right, actually go to sleep, Spud Pickle. I'll message you later about deets to get you these pins. But yes, we're giving you those pins. If you guys really, really, really want a pin and you want to pay for it, I can also sell the pin to you. And you guys can message me about that. I think I have to message Supermax. If you could not live in the U.S., what city would you live in? I would live in... if it wasn't in the U.S., I would probably live in... I'd probably live in Kyoto, Japan. I know I said that I probably wouldn't live in Japan because it'd be lonely, but if I couldn't live where I am now, I would live in Japan. It would be Kyoto, Japan, too. It used to be Paris. It used to be I would love to live in Paris. That's probably a close second. I'm probably vying for like either Paris or Kyoto. But I think that Julio would be really miserable in Paris, so it would be Kyoto. If I was still on my own, then it would be Paris. If it was just me, I would be living in Paris. All the historical sites in Kyoto. I love the history in Kyoto. I love how cute the city is. I love the people there. The vibe there is much better. It's not as lonely. Or the hentai. Not the hentai. Not the hentai. But I just love the feeling of Kyoto. I love how old it feels. I love all the history. I love cities with history. That's why I really like France. But didn't you just say you can go a couple days without talking to people in Japan? Yeah, it would drive me nuts, but that's what I want. Then maybe Japan is the place for you, Bruiser. Kyoto ain't the city for hentai anyway. Isn't it Tokyo? Tokyo has so much hentai. They're literal hentai stores, you guys. Tokyo literally had hentai stores. Has hentai stores. I know, I was in them. All that Yuri hentai though. All that Yuri hentai. Earlier I was asked what my favorite Yuri was, and I said the manga I like the most is Maka Maka. It's M-A-K-A, M-A-K-A, 2 words. You would like Williamsburg. What's Williamsburg? Williamsburg is a city in America? Hentai is an art. It's an art. What is Yuri? Yuri is lesbian anime or lesbian manga. Maka Maka seems older manga. Imagine if it was made into an anime. Oh, it would be so good. Oh, the thing I like most about Maka Maka is just the disillusionment and the feelings that they have. It's very real. It feels like a very real story, and that's why I like Maka Maka. I like it. It's not so much that it's Yuri as much as the storyline that really compels me about that one. I think I know, but Is Williamsburg where all the Yuri hentai is? What? Is there a bunch of Yuri hentai in Williamsburg? Clam, Yuri is a state of mind. You learn something new every day. Smile. I want some non-lewd and non-creepy Yuri animes. I agree, Birdbread. I want some women-drawn Yuri. I want, like, actual lesbians to write a story that's Yuri. It's one of the most historic places in Virginia. It's basically a Civil War. Oh, that's so cool. I would love to visit that place. I visited DC once, Washington, DC once, and I visited like all the monuments, all the museums. I loved it. Did you watch Bloom to You, the recent anime? I haven't watched that one. Is it really good? It's one of the most Circa. I want some non-lewd and non-creepy. I know. There's so many like super creepy, super weird Yuri animes that I don't like. I like the slice of life. I like to feel the struggle, you know? Like, it's so hard to be open about that now. Even nowadays, like, people still are like homophobic, you know? And so like, I want to feel that. I want to feel the realism in that relationship, you know what I mean? Amy wants MILF Yuri anime confirmed. What are you talking about? Oh, you would like harem animes. Would I? I'm super tired. Oh, because you've been hanging out with your family all day. Chels, get some rest. Eat some food. I can't watch Yuri. It's just too odd for me. It's like the imagining of a relationship. I know, Yuri anime is kind of off. Like, it's like too idealized for me. I don't know. There's not struggle. There's not like...
Oh, yeah.
Well, time to bounce later, y'all.
Guitar Man, you added too many zeros. Guitar Man, that's so many zeros. You added too many zeros. Hello? 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 Guitar Man. Guitar Man, I'd love to give you a badge, one of my pins. I'd love to offer you one of my pins. So if you let me know where I can send you the pin, or if we're gonna meet up at Anime Expo, if you're planning to go to any of those conventions, I would love to give you one of my pins. And if you have a Switch, a Joy-Con, like anything, like, oh my god, this, holy crap. Yeah, Minzy's a mod, Jelly, I know. That Manga S is so real. When I went late night last night into Play Live. Oh, how fun! At 5 a.m., you were up partying, Chels. Don't ban Jelly. Don't ban Jelly, Minzy. Don't ban Jelly. Guitar Man, thank you so much. Thank you so much for those bits. Thank you so much. Can we add Guitar Man to our list, you guys? I definitely wanna send him one of my pins for sure, you guys. That's the least I can do for his continued crazy support. Ban Bree. Mike, why would you ban Bree? No one's getting banned unless you've done goofed. It's true. No one's getting banned. You cannot ban moderator Bree unless you're the owner of this channel. Only I can ban you. So fucking shut up. I had to make a new close-up cam because I'm in a different position on my seat, and so I have my little buttons on my stream deck. It says Bob Cam painting and then Bob Drama, so specifically for the streaming. Love the K-On! Thank you. K-On's one of my favorite animes. Television person. K-On's one of my favorite animes, and if you can see here, I have Yui in here right here as well because I love her. She's my favorite. Manga ass. Count's one of my ultimate favorites. Did you watch the movie? The movie is so good too. When they go to London and they like accidentally have a live performance. When somebody is being annoying, only I can ban you, so fucking shut up. I watched the movie, it was awesome. It's so good. I wish that they would expand on their college years. I wish that there was more, but it's perfect that they ended it because, you know, it can't continue forever. Even though I want it to. Now turn to the camera on your right. Hi. Hi, how are you? You guys, we have 2 cameras now, so we can futz with 2 cameras, which I think is pretty funny as well. I thought it would be nice to have the camera, since I have 2 cameras now, since I just bought this new camera, that's why I'm so HD. That's why I look so HD. I've just returned to say, if you're counting Julio as a free space, love you, bye. Oh, you're almost got the bingo. Mega's almost got the bingo, you guys. Diazuzu rebuilding the light music come with Ui in June. That would be so wholesome. College in person, I would love that. Yeah, I got the new camera. That's why I look so sharp. For those of you who are able to watch this in 1080p, you can see how sharp it is. And since I still have the other camera, it's not like it's broken or anything. I thought, well, this is great to use the second camera as a second angle. So I have it here pointed to my painting now too, which is really good. Which actually worked out really well for this stream. And then I have to take this Bob video off here. It's not like it's broken. And then when we do any if we do any more cooking streams, I'll have 2 cameras properly now. I'm doing my final streams, but I spend all my time on Twitch. What do I do? You should put Twitch on the background quietly while studying. And just don't answer the chat. Just listen along. You know? That's what a lot of people do. I think a lot of people use it as like studying. I like to put on singing streamers when I am working on stuff. How did you do 2 cameras before? We had some really Jimmy rigged up double camera action situation. We had Julio's laptop, which we damaged during one of the cooking streams, if you guys recall. And then we also had like a DSLR camera we were using, but it kept turning off and on because DSLR cameras are not meant to be on for that long of a period of time. That was an ordeal. I just want to talk to friends. I know, Jelly, but you have to set aside time to talk to friends and time to study, and make sure that you stick by those guidelines you give for yourself. That way you can still be happy and talk to your friends, but you still set aside time for studying. Super important. There's a Count manga. Half of it is Yui and others in college. Maybe I should read the manga. Is the manga as good as the anime? But it was a fun ordeal. We figured it out in the end, and we ended up with the sushi stream anyway, so. We haven't done a cooking stream in a while, so maybe we will do something like that soon. I got a stovetop, like a portable stovetop, just so that we could have cooking streams in the living room instead of in the kitchen, so that there's less possibility of damage. The maid stream was the best, though. I'm so glad, Mike. I'm so glad that you like the maid stream. But we can do like certain dishes. I can do certain dishes now. I can do sushi very easily now in the kotatsu setup, which is fun. And then I could probably do like other streams, like other easy cooking things. I was thinking about doing like a college 101 how to make ramen in 20 different ways situation. I was gonna do something like that, and that would be really easy for me to do at the kotatsu setup that we have. It's not bad, not as good as the anime, but decent. It's expanded on their characters. Oh, that's kind of fun. Maybe I'll check out that manga. I have a much easier time reading manga than I do with watching anime, so that might be better for me. Wait, I have a ramen cookbook. That's amazing, Jelly. I have like all these different ways I can make instant ramen better, with just like a few extra ingredients, like a green onion or eggs, or like you can get like canned meats and stuff like that you can chop up and put in your ramen. You can do sauteed ramen, which is pretty cool and really fun. Instead of having ramen in soup, you can do dry ramen, so it becomes like a stir fry noodle, which is really good too. So there's like a whole lot of ways I survived. What does LGBTQ community? It means that I'm pretty gay sometimes. Welcome in, defaulty boy. It's lesbian, gay, bisexual, transsexual, queer, intersexual, and asexual. And then plus for anybody who's in between. Oh wow, you banned him. Bye, defaulty boy. Nice meeting you. Never. I am terrible at cooking. Spam, eggs, seaweed, mushrooms. Don't at me. Dude, it's the Kim. That's a great combination. Why did it remove? Oh, that clip. Yes, slave. Yes, slave. Did you post the yes, slave clip? Everybody was telling me to do a cute maid thing, and so I was like, Quiet Destiny doesn't really fit me, so I turned around and I was like, yes, slave. It just seemed more fitting. It just seemed more appropriate. I did post the yes, slave. Thank you. Thank you for that. Let people really know what this stream is about. Oh, I can switch ears now that we've spun around. I leave one headset off so I can hear how loud my voice is, so I don't like over scream at the mic. I keep forgetting what intersexual is. It's when you're all of the above, or like you haven't decided. I think intersexual is when you're like you don't identify as any gender. You're kind of in between. Right? Am I right? I don't know. I don't really think about gender too much, to be honest. I don't think about gender too much. I don't think about orientation too much. Because I like to think of, oof, defaulty boy. Isn't that what snails are? Snails are intersexual, yeah. Did you know that snails don't really have a gender? Why you gotta be lame-yo? Why you gotta be lame-yo, defaulty boy? You could be cool. We could be cool here. Gender only matters when you're picking out manga. Jordan. Intersexual is when you're born with both secondary sex characteristics. Oh, goodbye. Oh, actually, intersexual is actually like a hermaphrodite then. Just like who you like, labels don't matter. Yeah, I don't really care about labels very much, so I don't know labels very well. I also like to pour snail. That was so sad. Tall Asian person, you know they suffer a lot when you do that. If you pour salt on snails, they shrivel up and die. It's really painful. It's very sad to watch. I've never personally done it myself, but I have known people who do it. And they've gone on to become sociopathic killers. I'm kidding. Golly. Yeah, golly. I hope you don't actually do that. Label schmables. Please hide all the snails. Bingo! Birdman, did you really just get bingo? Like that? I'm just joking, but they do eat escargot. They do eat escargot in France, and I'm not really a fan of it. Have you guys ever had escargot? You're literally chewing for 1,000,000 years. Me too, Kim. Golly was the last one since you said the sniff was FFS. FFA. Yeah, the sniff is FFA. Free for all. Show bingo birds. Wait, Amy messed with her hair already? I did. I've fixed my bangs like twice already. I've fixed my bangs twice already. They eat foie gras too. That means I already had bingo before then. Have I said golly before? I say golly. The French are questionable. How do I show? I guess you could just mention the instances and then just DM one of the mods or me. I have my hands free now, so I can actually take DMs too. Just send me. I'm pretty aware of what I've done so far too, so I know that we have met all the requirements except Julio smelling me. Because he's been gone. Also, if he smells me, he might. Hey, Tryhards, welcome back. How are you? Great to see you here. How are you doing? Welcome back. Glad to see you. So, yes, slave clip. My partner just sent it to me. What? Isn't that amazing? Rip me, I didn't pay attention, missed the hair. Oh no, Mega, I'm sorry. If you have time, can you listen to the song Osti de Colas by Tabarnak? What's that? Osti de Colas? What is that? What? Oh, I'm scared. Is that your partner? Hello, Aurora Stoneheart, partner of Tainted Filth. How are you? Welcome, guys. Oh, I'm so excited to have you guys here. That's so cute. I love that. They're okay. I'm scared. Oh, this is profanity. It's supposed to be like Quebec French profanity. I'm not gonna play it because it's a bunch of French swearing. My wife to be, congratulations, that's amazing. Oh, congratulations, you guys. That's wonderful. I love that. Aurora, so happy to have you here. I'm glad that you sent that clip to Phil, to Tainted Phil. That's so cute. Watch your profanity. I don't know what kind of profanity it is. I don't know if it's like offensive in a certain way. Cause like, profanity is fine, obviously. I swear like a fucking sailor. But I don't want it to be offensive. You know what I mean? Aurora, can I steal your man? Aurora, did you hear how we decided to raid Filth? Tainted Filth the other day? Thank you, Aurora. I need an adult. The other day I was looking. I had just finished my Sekiro stream, and I was like, "Let's look for somebody to raid. Let's look for somebody who's also playing Sekiro." And I was looking for people who are playing Sekiro, and I saw that Tainted Filth was playing Sekiro, and he said, "I hope you get hemorrhoids." And I was like, "I'm gonna raid this guy. What was that with the hemorrhoids?" It was with the hemorrhoids. Yeah, I saw him. I heard him yell hemorrhoids very loudly, and I said, "Well, we've got to raid this guy." And I literally said just before I rated him, you can even go back on my stream that night and see that just before I rated him, I was like, he said hemorrhoids, we're going. All right, bye guys. He's much better at it than I am too. I'm not as far along as he. I'm taking Sekiro much slower though. I'm kind of a slower player, I think. But where am I in Sekiro? I don't know. Who are we fighting? It's really loud. Yeah. So that's what we did. That's how I decided to raid Phil over there. I checked it out. I just heard hemorrhoids and an F-bomb. It's true. You literally just said hemorrhoids. Fuck. Mike has a subscription. So wet. What is that emote? That's amazing. This wet emote. Wet for Jesus. What a username. Golly. I mean, Jesus fetish is a fetish. Some people are into Jesus. In a biblical manner. In the biblical manner. Really? Yeah, there's Jesus fetishes out there. You never heard of that, Minzy? There's you guys, not to be totally TOS, but there's Jesus porn. No, I'm pure. I don't believe that. What? You didn't know that, Brie. Minzy is pure. Nani the fuck? Yo, you guys, it's real. It's real. It's out there. Okay? Right up there with pterodactyl porn. It's there. It exists. You just tried stealing me on Not So Pure. Those eyes tell it all. It's dead inside. Dead inside eyes. Happy Easter. You're welcome. Everybody who's Christian out there, I'm sorry. It's a real thing. Jesus fetish is a real thing. I actually had a friend in college who looked like Jesus, and he said that a lot of people who tried to bang him were into that. And I was like, golly. I'm pure with my intention. I'm gonna steal your man and pamper him, not bring him into a Jesus cake. If you can think of it, it exists. Oh yeah, it's Jesus Day. Happy Jesus Day, you guys. Happy Jesus gave a second chance to himself day. That's how I first learned about the Jesus fetish. Was my poor friend. He was like, "Man, I'm so sick of Jesus fetishes." And I was like, "Where did that come from? What is the green juice?" I have no idea. There's like spinach and kiwi and like apple and lemon in it or something. It's like a healthy drink or whatever. I'm cleansing. Zombie Jesus Day. It's Zombie Jesus Day. It's Jesus gave a second try day. Julio, we finished the painting.
I saw.
It
Looks really good.
It looks pretty good.
It looks like a painting.
Julio, we have one more bingo prompt.
Oh yeah?
R.I.P. Gwen, is that why I haven't seen him in a while? Maybe. It's to smell me. Hey guys, this is my husband. This is my husband Julio, guys. Now you can see him in HD with his cute study glasses. Look at him, he's so cute. Everybody says hello.
Hi, Meister. Hi, Lolas.
Amy some lewds. Hello, Julio. Julio. Hey Julio, does Scotty know? Does Scotty know, Julio?
Scotty doesn't know.
Flex. They need you to flex, honey.
No.
They need you to flex.
Why?
Because you're sexy. Duh. There. You didn't do the thing.
What thing?
The thing that Minzy likes you to do.
Oh, there's too many chemicals.
I know, there's
in
so
here.
many chemicals. He doesn't want to inhale right now. He doesn't want to be here right now. Does he have a permit for those guns? He doesn't. Insert illegal joke here. Yay for Mike gave us 10 bits for the flex.
Ooh.
Yay! Thank you for the bits, Mike. That's Julio in the maid dress. So during the maid stream, I made a really high bit goal, to illegal guns, wink wonk, illegal guns. I've got your permit right here. He did thank you so much for the follow. What is that? Illegal Curie? Illegal Curie? Oh, Ellie Valkyrie. Ellie Valkyrie, welcome to the stream. How are you? I'm stupid. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Yeah, so on the main stream, I set a really high bit goal just for funnies. And the high bit goal was for him to be in a dress, to be in my maid dress. So we swapped halfway during the stream and he switched to the dress. And I was like, hey, honey, I need you back up here. And he was like, why? What's wrong? And I was like, you need to put on my dress. And he's like, what? Why? And I was like, because we reached a bit goal. And he was like, what bit goal? So we did that. We dressed him up as a maid for stream. Little did he know that he thought he was pimping me out for streaming, but actually I'm pimping him out for streaming. So the tables have turned. That's epic. It's very good. It's very good. He looks great in a dress. He looks fantastic in a dress. Not the first time I've put him in a dress, by the way. Anyway, so yeah. Could you imagine if you did the maid stream now with a guitar? Oh my god, it would be insane. It would be actually insane. Aurora got me in a corset. Okay, male corsets are so attractive though. Have you guys ever seen male corsets? Specifically ones for men. Sometimes you gotta wear a dress. Sometimes you gotta wear a dress. It didn't feel right. You've gotta get a male corset. If she puts you in a lady corset, it won't feel right. But male corsets are really nice. You have not seen a male one. Speaking of bits, oh my gosh, Technicolor Cat, thank you so much for the bits.
Here's some bits.
Thank you for the gay bits. I love gay bits. They're some of my favorites. Let me see if I can find a picture of my friend. I'm gonna briefly dox my friend. He was in a male, so there are male corsets out there. What is his last name? Oh, I remember his last name now. There was a lady when his chest was way too wide. Yeah, so there is a male one, and what it is, it gets men into that like triangular shape that they like, and it doesn't like encompass the chest. It just kind of starts under the rib cage and goes down and just slims them a little bit. I love gay bits. They're my fave bits. Oh, let me find the male corset picture of my friend. This is my friend Michael from back in the day. Okay, let me see. Save image. This is my friend Michael from back in the day. Let me just bring it up here as a image. Okay, then we can upload it and then you guys can see. So basically it just emphasizes your waist, which is much nicer, and it's very small. It's essentially like a waist cincher but for men. But yeah, so this is what it looks like. It's very nice. There are male corsets, and you see it starts kind of right under the solar plexus area and goes down. This is a male specific corset. Yeah, very nice, very nice. So Aurora, I see that you have some shopping to do in your future. It looks very nice, and you can wear it under clothes. It's supposed to help men get men a shape, because you know some men can be not as like, they don't slim down to that section. It can be squarish, but it can be like, I love corset shopping. Well, there you go. This place is called Dark Garden Corsetry. It's very well known for its handmade corsets up in San Francisco. I'd rather rock a romper. Dude, rompers are so comfortable. I wore a romper all day yesterday. It was the best. But these are really nice. These are really nice. So male corsets actually exist, and they're very, very flattering. Please hide me. You don't need to be hidden. This is perfect. This is exactly what you want. Corset with a romper. But then you'll never pee. That would be so hard. I want a corset that accentuates my belly. Then that would be not corsets. Not having a corset at all would accentuate your belly. What is this Easter Kappa? Kappa egg. That's so cute. Oh, I love that. In the basement. Lol, this is second my basement. That's how he moderates. A reverse corset. A reverse corset. So just a corset for your chest and your hips. But yeah, that's what a male corset would look like. A crop top. It's a crop top. So I wear anti-corsets all the time. I literally quietly flags Amy down to call Aurora. Yeah, so I wear reverse corsets all the time. I literally wear crop tops always. They literally exist in my life as a crop top. I'm wearing a crop top now underneath this shirt. I've made this shirt into a crop top. The betrayal. Is it a betrayal if I never promised you I would protect you from corsets? I only encourage fashion. Hi, Amanda, how are you? Fernando, happy Easter, how are you? Welcome. You guys, Merlin is currently a long fluffy worm. He's actually asleep right now. He's actually completely asleep right now, which I think is hilarious. He's totally passed out. Amanda, how are you? Great to see you, girl. I hope you're having an all right Easter. Hope you're having a good vacation. I hope setting is going well. Be a bunny and hop into my heart. Dun, dun, dun. Oh. Let's see. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. It's great to see you, Amanda. I hope you're having a good weekend. I hope you're having a good weekend. Somebody is messaging me right now. What is happening? So cute. Oh, hello, JSB. Are you in the stream? Hello. Welcome. Welcome. Somebody is messaging me about emote commission. That's funny. I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm live right this very second. I just woke up from a nap. Oh, naps are the best. I watched a Pleasant Amanda Conda stream recently. That's awesome, Mike. She has great streams. Her streams are great. If you guys don't know Amanda, she's been streaming for a while. She plays a lot of thank you so much, Jasmine. She plays a lot of battle royale games. Yeah, battle royale games. Fortnite. I want to ask privately. No problem. You can feel free to message me. I'll be able to respond properly after stream. I just wanted to let you know I was around. But yeah, I can respond after stream about all my commission information. But I do have like my regular page, like commission details or whatever below, so you can just go down to my stream. Are we chatting about bunnies? We are. We're chatting about bunnies and life advice and life in general. And if you have any questions about me or for me, feel free to ask. I'm AMA now, right now. I didn't take it as a nasty one. Thank you, JSB, for clarifying. Any return? Oh, I'm definitely going to play Sekiro this week. I'm probably going to play it. I'm doing a Twitch Sing streams either Monday or Tuesday, and then I'm probably going to do Sekiro on the other day, usually. Wants to see profanity. I do a lot of profanity. Did you start that painting today? I did, Ine. I did this painting while watching a Bob Ross tutorial. So we just finished it, actually. AMI is currently AMA. Yes, correct. I'm on an iPad. No problem, JSB. Essentially, I do emote commissions. I also do packages for people who have just started streaming. I do banners, emotes, sub badges, all of that business. Bit badges now, too. I literally said AMA. AMA is Ask Me Anything. The painting looked killer. Thank you so much, Tainted Phil. People ask Amy deep questions. You can ask me deep questions. That's amazing. Thank you, Ane. Thank you so much. Happy Easter, guys. Praise be to Bob. Bob led us on this path. We followed a Bob tutorial. It took us 3.5 hours to do a 25-minute Bob Ross video painting, and this is what we turned up with. So this is what we went. I went with one of his darker. He does black canvas painting style as well instead of his light canvas painting. So we did a black canvas painting. So it started as a dark canvas, and this is what we came with. This is where we're at right now. We just finished it a little while ago, so now we're just into 25 minutes. I know, it's a 25-minute video, but it took me 3.5 hours to do it. It took me 3.5 hours to do it. How deep is the Mariana Trench? I think it's supposed to be 25 miles deep or something, where all the good women take it. Oh, I'm sorry, Grandigas. I feel like that's what people think, but that's not true. The good woman for you is out there. Loving the painting. Thank you, Fernando. Thank you so much. Hello, lady. How are you? How are you doing? Welcome in. You missed it. You missed all my painting. Oh, I thought you meant you took 25 minutes. Oh, no. It did not take me 25 minutes. It took me 3.5 hours to do this painting. There's no way I could do it in 25 minutes. Which is good because I was like, shoot, if I finish this really fast, am I gonna have to do another Bob Ross painting, and do I have enough paints for that? The answer is no. A 25-minute Bob Ross painting takes me roughly 3.5 hours. You haven't sang in a while, makes me sad. I'm gonna do a Twitch Sing streams either Monday or Tuesday. So it's either tomorrow or Tuesday. I'm gonna do Twitch Sings. Probably tomorrow or Tuesday. I'm gonna do Twitch Sings soon. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. I will do it. I know you guys have been like, all my Twitch Sings spam has been like, what are you singing? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it either Monday or Tuesday. I think maybe Monday. Maybe tomorrow. How do you practice self-love, self-care, Amy? For me, if I'm feeling down on myself and I'm not feeling good about myself, I try to release that feeling, or I try to figure out what it is that triggered that emotion. And then for self-care, I like to eat food that I know won't drag me down. So I don't eat junk food. I don't eat a lot of heavy sugars or heavy oily foods, and I try not to eat too heavy on the carbs either, because I know those kind of foods make me feel heavy and down and awful in my skin and my body. So I don't put them in my body. And so for self-care, I make sure I'm eating good food that I know will make me feel good. Salads, smoothies, juices, drink a lot of water. For self-care, I make sure that I give myself an hour a day to either exercise or just spend time for me. Whether it be sitting on my toilet scrolling Instagram for an hour or something like that. I like to just give myself, set aside time for me to just be with myself. You know what I mean? So those are some things I do for self-care. As well, I also like to make sure that I dance at least a few hours a week, because that dancing brings me a lot of joy. It makes me feel good in my body and my skin, and it makes me happy, and it makes me feel elated. Makes me love myself more. So I always make sure to set aside time. It is very bad for your circulation. Yes, your legs will go to sleep. I was exaggerating, Jordan, a little bit. Wink wonk. But yeah, I do dance. I do dance to help me. I've never considered mindless scrolling on the toilet as it is self-care though. Sometimes you just have to space out. Sometimes I sit in my car for like 30 minutes after I finish driving somewhere. Like once I drive home from work, you know, I have to drive through a lot of traffic and stuff like that. And I found that when I drive home, it's like stressful. It's the end of the day. So I literally just sit in my car for like 20 minutes scrolling mindlessly on social media just to like detox from the day and like driving and everything. And that's self-care. Taking time for yourself like that, taking like empty time for yourself, just blank time for yourself, is important. And I think that is a type of form of self-care, definitely. Welcome home, lady. Oh no, I'm sorry about the microphone. No, not even your like iPhone earbuds are working. Like iPhone has those like earbud things with the thingy. Tacos are the best. More tacos. Tacos will make you happy, but tacos are greasy and heavy, and they can also make you feel really blah in your skin and really slow and heavy. And I hate that. So I try not to put too much oil in my diet if I can avoid it. Life Minzy finds a way. Dance is good for the soul. It's true. Someone get this girl a squatty potty. I don't have a car, so I do car share. And that is self-care for me. Dude, if you can live your life without a car, more power to you. I hate having a car. It's such a mess. Like insurance, repairs, upkeep, gas. I love driving and I love my car, but you know, when I was in San Francisco, it was so nice not to have to rely on having a car. Rock climbing, that's so cool, Fernando. What kind of rock climbing do you do? Fruit salad is fantastic. Burritos. What's the command with birthday stuff? It's my birthday month. My birthday is next Monday. Not this Monday coming up, but a week from tomorrow. Carbs are good for you. You need to use a ton of exercise. I find that carbs slow me down though. For my kind of exercise, I can't have too many carbs. It weighs me down so much, and I need to feel light in order to do the kind of aerial exercise that I do. Thanks for liking my Easter selfie. Frank, hello, how are you? Carbs are good for you when you need a little time. I'm just a secret hungry soul. Hey, if eating that kind of food makes you feel good, then more power to you. For me personally, I avoid it, but every person is different, you guys. You have to take my advice with a grain of salt, because this is just stuff that I found and I've discovered over the years has worked for me. I prefer walking everywhere. I wish I could walk everywhere, but it's not possible in LA. Easter selfie. Happy Easter, Frank. There's 2 different camera angles. There's out 2 great balls to capture both angles. Ali Card, how are you? Welcome in. High metabolism. I'm so jealous of your high metabolism. So the USA, my kind of climate, definitely not. I'm stacking on Reese's Easter eggs. Reese's Easter eggs. Yeah, walking in LA is a big nope. Big nope. Big nope. Definitely. Walking in LA is a big nope. I mean, I can walk in my neighborhood, which I'm really lucky for, like in my downtown area. But it's still like miserable. Oh, did you guys just catch that Merlin yawn? He just yawned. My baby. My big giant baby. My big giant crazy insane baby. That was a really good question. That was a really good question. Amy reacting to Amy's face. That was a really good question, Amanda. I like that one. Thank you. Thank you for the question. Amyception. I have 2 cameras on me today, Frank. Merlin's John like 3 times on cam today. He's very sleepy bunny today. Did you know that when bunnies, Amy, I sent some important PSAs, could you send them after? Send them after. PSA and everyone. Oh, onto the Discord. Yes, I can. Yes, I can, Mega. He's been a sleepy boy today. Did you guys know that when bunnies hiccup, they do it on purpose? I don't know why bunnies hiccup. Nobody really knows. But bunnies hiccup on command. Like they have voluntary hiccupers. So they can stop hiccuping whenever they want. And they can start hiccuping whenever they want. Isn't that a weird fact about bunnies? Also, a group of bunnies is called a fluffle. A fluffle. So I effectively have a fluffle of bunnies in my house. A fluffle of bunnies, you guys. Yeah. From the Kindly Beast team who made Bendy Showdown Bandit might be able to release. Did you hear what I said about the Showdown Bandit release and like slowly like all the like tidbits that they've released, like puzzle pieces one by one. Dogs can sneeze if they want. I didn't know that, Ine. Did my hiccups doing that freely? Nope. I know, right? I don't know why bunnies do it. One time when Beatrix was younger, she used to do weird things. And when she was younger, I was like sitting on the futon at home. It was like back in San Francisco. And I was just sitting there. And I looked down and Beatrix is looking at me. Would it be called, Mega just said, if you got into a commotion with your bunnies, would it be called a kerfuffle? It would be called a kerfuffle. Back when I lived in San Francisco, I would look down at Beatrix and she would look at me and go, and I'm like, what does that mean? What are you trying to say to me? Are you okay? Will picks his nose and makes himself sneeze to clean his nose. That's amazing. Will is smart. Puzzle pieces are better than letters. They're better than letters, Frank, but the problem with them is that they're revealing a character we don't care about. Like, I don't have any personal attachment to this character. I don't know anything about this character. It's a brand new character. Who cares who you're revealing? What does it matter? I know a dog who learned that sneezing gets some attention. That's amazing. Does drinking water sometimes fail to get rid of hiccups? Yes. Drinking water doesn't always work for me. Holding my breath works for me sometimes. And if holding my breath doesn't work, usually water works, and vice versa. If water doesn't work, then holding my breath usually works. I don't know why it differs. Switching between streams. No problem, JSP. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. I scare myself to get rid of hiccups. How do you scare yourself? Getting scared. You guys both scare each other for getting rid of hiccups? It's a villain. I know that. It's Mr. Yeah, but I don't care about him. What does it matter? Like, the reveal is so slow. I don't even care about any of that. You know what I mean? Because I don't know who you are. I don't know what lore you have. I'm not at all emotionally attached to the storyline yet. So it seems like who cares about this reveal? You know what I mean? Like, it's not, I don't mean to say it harshly, Frank. I just mean, like, it doesn't make sense to me why they would do it this way because we don't know anything about these characters and we have no attachment to them. I scare her all the time for fun. Oh my gosh. Is she easy to scare? To get rid of hiccups, just reach into your body and remove the diaphragm. And she scares you with male corset purchases? Just, you guys, it's easy. You want to get rid of your hiccups? Just reach into your mouth and then just pull it out. Pull out your diaphragm and you will no longer have hiccups. That's a good one. I like that. That's a good tip. Good tip, JSB. Yeah. Pull it out. Just pull it out. Just that face. Exactly that face. Just pull it out. That's what she said. That's what she said. But I need to breathe. Well, but do you want hiccups or what? Like, do you want to keep the hiccups or do you want to get rid of the hiccups? Pull this out. Don't pull the banana out. Put the banana back. Put the banana away. Not always funny, but I got my moments. What's a book you keep going back to? There's a series I really like by an author called Tamora Pierce. What's your foolproof faith, Mega? An author I like to reread her books. She did the Alana the Lioness series and Wild Magic series, and it's like a young adult fantasy series that's really deeply close to my heart. And it's called, her name is Tamora Pierce. She's one of my favorite authors. Oh, I have such a hard time saying that word. Authors. And her Wild Magic series is particularly, her Wild Magic and her Alana the Lioness series is particularly close to me. I've read them maybe 15 times each, and okay, maybe not 15, maybe like 10ish times. I probably read all the books through 10 times, and they're some of my favorite books to read. And the author is called Tamora Pierce, and the first book is Alana the First, I think it's called. I still have those books. I've had those books for so long that they're like white on the spines because I've read them for so much. But Wild Magic is one series, and Alana the Lioness is the first series prior to that, and they're some of my favorite books to read. It's about a woman dressing up as a man to become a knight because she wants to defend her realm that way. And she discovers that she realizes that she's magic. She has magic, and so HP. Oh, I love Harry Potter too. You should read. If you like Harry Potter, you might like the Alana the Lioness series. I really love them. So she discovers she has magic because her family is well known to have strong magic, and her brother's actually a very incredibly strong mage. And he goes and said to the convent when they switch places because he doesn't want to go to night training and she doesn't want to go to the convent. So they switch places, and he goes to the convent to learn magecraft, and she goes to the castle for night training. Amy Holy, what? Bria, are those your favorite series too? You're gonna kill me. You're gonna kill me if you love that series too, and we have not talked about this. Because I've read the series like so many times. Brie, where have you been all my life? Like, what in the fucking nonsense? Dude, the series is so near and dear to my heart. I've read them so many times. I still have all the books on my shelf. They have traveled with me through all of my moving. I bought them back in like middle school or something, and they have traveled with me since middle school, moving all the different times that I've moved because, you know, my family is divorced and they've moved, and then my mom remarried, and then I moved to college, and then I moved to LA, and then I moved many times in college, from my dorms to an apartment to another apartment to moving in with Julio, and then we moved to LA, and then we moved multiple times in LA. The books have always stayed with me, and I read them every so often when I need to be reminded that I am a strong woman that needs to be able to use and manage all her gifts and abilities. So I love this series. Show us your books. I have a lot. I only heard just Tamora Pierce's. She's been writing since longer than I've been alive, I think. Yeah, I have the books right there. I'm actually looking at them. Show us your books. I don't think I could show you guys my books, but they're there. So that's one bookshelf of books, and then this is the other bookshelf of books. There's a lot of stuff in front of my books, but yeah, showing books on Twitch will get you banned. Oh, okay, just kidding. Are you serious, Jordan? Are you serious? Anyway, Tamora Pierce, one of my favorite authors. I don't like all of her. I don't like her Circle of Magic series, to be honest, but I love Alana the Lioness series. I love Wild Magic. I love Lady Knight series. So it's like Mulan, but with magic. Yes, it is like Mulan with magic, kind of. Sorry, I was joking. Oh, shit. Jordan, you scared me. That was so scary, Jordan. Why would you say that? Beatrix, what is she doing so close to the camera? Hey, crunchy face, show books, BB. No, I'm not. I'm not. Now I'm scared. Now I'm scared and I won't. I actually read them and then completely forgot what it's called and couldn't find them again. Oh my god, Brie, I love the series. I have them. They're literally all on my bookshelf right now. Anyway, yeah, so they're really quick reads, actually. I can read each of them in like a few hours at this point because I know them so well. I've memorized them so well. But it's like a day read. They're like a couple hundred pages each. Maybe a few hundred pages at most. Yeah, they're a good series. I just about her and made a fig sword for a school. Oh my god, Free, I'm dead! My favorite was always Viralidane from the Wild Magic series, but I loved Alana. Alana was always, you know, the one. You haven't sent it, Amy, go over and take him home, Brie. Right? Sent him what? Sent what, Lawless? Bunny butt. Yeah, she just, that is an epic bunny butt right there. Beatrix has full butt skirt on. We're bringing fake weapons to school is bad. I still have the sword. Brie, that's so cute. I love that. I love that so much. Viralidane, the Wild Magic series is about a girl who has wild magic, and so she's able to talk to animals and commune with animals, and that's why that series is really close to me. It taught me that, like, it gave me like a perspective on animals I didn't have before, about how like animals can be much more sentient than we expect them to be. I started reading the first book out loud to my cat yesterday. Couldn't do a whole chapter because I was so thirsty. What first book? Oh, Harry Potter. I know reading takes a lot. Talking takes a lot of drinking and hydrating. But reading to your cat, that's so cute, and I love that. I don't know if I could lend them the books, to be honest. I would rather buy you a new set of books than lend you the books, because I've had them for so long. It's why I never do it. I read really fast. I read Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire in 1.5 days. So for me, that's never been an issue. What's happening? What are the bunnies doing? I'll just sit on her floor easy. She just sit on my floor and read the books. They're really fast reads, I think. But I'm a really fast reader. I think the last book I read was the Witcher books when Gerald of Rivia was younger. Oh, the Witcher books. The last book I read was... What book did I read? I read recently the Smoke and Bones trilogy, which is a sci-fi fantasy as well. Of Merlin finally gonna get be-groomed. He's trying to clean her. No, she's humping him. Oh no, she's humping his head. So like I told you guys, Beatrix likes to hump heads. I don't know why she does this, but most of the time bunnies, to show dominance, they hump normally, you know, from behind. My bunnies are all in full cam. I was too shocked. See, bunnies are evil. They're not evil. She's just putting him in his place. He probably said something rude to her, and so she's putting him in his place. She would never hump without reason. But for some reason, Beatrix always humps the head of other bunnies. She's always humped Merlin's head, or Alfie's head, or Cotton's head, and so usually bunnies, female bunnies, will hump properly from behind. But for some reason, Beatrix has always been in the habit of humping other bunnies' heads. I don't know why that's the case, but she's kind of weird that way. But all my bunnies are neutered and spayed, so they can't make they can't make more little bunnies. They can't breed, and so there's no reason for my bunnies to hump other than for dominance displays. So if you do see my bunnies humping on screen, it's because they are somebody probably stepped out of line, because bunnies are a matriarchal society, and if you're rude to Beatrix, she will hump you and show you who's boss. So boss bitch, you know. Beatrix is a boss bitch, you guys. We've all been there, to be honest. Bunnies aren't evil, Anae. Anae, would you be scared if I brought Beatrix on camera right now? I think I have to wash my hands a little. No, I'm fine. Most of it's dried. If I brought Beatrix on camera, would you be scared right now? I could bring her for a moment for you guys to see her up and close. I think she's the only bunny I haven't brought up close and personal on stream before. I've done Merlin and I've done Alfie. Alfie's really easy to handle, so we can do HD Beatrix. You guys want to do HD Beatrix? I'll be fine. There's a screen between us. She's really fluffy. So she's not as scary as Merlin might look if you're scared of bunnies. Bunny time. We're doing it, guys. Here's Beatrix. She just bit me on the neck because she hates this, and she wants me to know that she hates this. Oh, stop. She only bites me. Here's Beatrix, guys. This is Bibi. She's 10 years old. She's very grumpy right now. She hates this. Hey guys, Phil shows dominance the same way. Oh no, Aurora. Alfia Zoomy may as well do. Yeah, so here's Beatrix. I love her. She's humongous. She's really not that big, actually. She only looks really big because she's so fluffy, but she's pretty. She's actually pretty small. Merlin is bigger. Merlin is actually bigger. Please stop biting me, Beatrix. Don't bite me. Don't do that. Don't do that, Bee. Okay. So I can't keep her down here for too long because she gets really upset. But this is Beatrix. This is Beatrix. I love her. I love her too. She's fantastic. She's my heart and soul, you guys. She's so fluffy. I'm gonna get this. Beatrix, your foot is on my... What are you doing? BB. Stop. Stop this. You've looped your foot on my thingy, silly. Okay, there you go. Okay, there. She looks so cuddly. She is not. She's like, you're keeping me from my bunny head. Reinvigorated. She's 10 years old. She's much older. She's about 4 pounds. She weighs about 4 pounds. She's the Angora Lionhead. She's extra super fluffy. Yeah, here she is. Here, guys. This is Beatrix up in HD. Please stop biting me. Please stop biting me. BB the head dominator. She always goes for like soft spots too. If she's angry at you, when she bites me, she only ever bites me on my neck or my... Don't do it. Don't do it. Or like on the inside of my leg, like the soft gushy parts of your body. She looks so cuddly. She is really cuddly. She only bites me though. She's never bitten anybody else. She never bites any vet technicians when we take her to the vet. She never bites any of the doctors. She's only ever bitten me and Julio. No. Don't. Stop, silly. Vampire bunny. Night of the Libis. Yeah, so here's Beatrix. She's very angry. What is the lifespan on bunny? About the same as dogs, except the bigger the bunny, the longer they live. And the smaller the bunny, the shorter they live. So it's the opposite of dogs, where big dogs live shorter lifespans and small dogs live longer lifespans. Big bunnies live longer lifespans and small bunnies live shorter lifespans. So she's very so she's very angry right now. I can tell. She's gonna poop on my bed or later. I can tell. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. I hope they live very long lives. Beatrix is probably around like 10 to 15 years, I imagine. Don't be angry. Don't be angry. Don't be angry. Don't be angry. Hold on. Let me give you a biscuit. You don't want a biscuit? Okay, we go back upstairs. We go back upstairs, baby.
I had sex with other girls. I did everything.
Okay. Hello, Calvin. How are you? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. What just happened? What just happened? The little nose twitch. She's so sweet. She is very fluffy. She's very fluffy. She is sweet when you have her in her room and she's not like, goodbye, Calvin. Goodbye, Calvin. What did Calvin say? The skirt, easy access. Oh, golly. It's not a skirt. It's shorts. Not easy access, but cool. Okay. Sure thing, friendos. Delta, hello, how are you? Welcome in. So what's going on here? You just missed it, Guitar Man, you just missed it. We're just showing Beatrix on the HD camera. Oh, she's so warm. Holding her, like you can feel how warm she is because she's so fluffy. Delta Hat, how are you? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Welcome in. That's why I only timed what? You only timed them? Okay, she was kind of cute. You see, Anae? Slowly but surely, I'll get you. She's really cute. She's really sweet. She doesn't bite anybody except me. She never bites me hard either. They're all warning nibbles. So it's just mostly like, she just gently rests her skin on my teeth, which can be alarming at first, but she only ever just like pinches it slightly. It's just to tell me she's upset at me. Because she can't speak. She can't do anything. She can't make any noises. So you've only been on my second screen this whole time. Oh, I'm on my second stream. Welcome back, Guitar Man. Glad to see you here again. Thanks again, Delta, for that raid. How are you? What were you doing? What were you up to? We'll see if they behave in 10 minutes. If they even stay. Golly, I don't think they'll behave with that, dude. Anyway, yeah, that was Beatrix. She would hump Amy's head, but too tough. Yeah, I'm too tall. My head's out of her range usually. So I was playing Banished. Oh, Banished. Did someone really make a skirt comment? Extremely inappropriate. They really did. Was it bad? My skirt short? It's just shorts, guys. Game with the Iron Hammer. Dota, no problem, Bruiser. It's okay. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal to me, to be honest. I expect that. Honestly, I'm amazed at how amazing you guys are. Talking about the person who made the comment. Oh, yeah, because, like, I'm amazed that, like, we honestly don't get too much of that here, which I'm really, really lucky and blessed for, I think. Because it can get really bad. Lolvis is a strict mod. It's great. Thank you. Thank you, Lolvis. But yeah, if you have any questions for me, if you have any life advice questions, I'm here. Any pressing inquiries you have to my life. But yeah. Oh, Beatrix. Is that Beatrix? Is that Beatrix on camera? I've always wondered, how do you find moderators? Lolvis is a friend of mine from an Overwatch main server, Symmetra, and we were helping each other with each other's streams, setting up and stuff like that. And so that's how I found him. Bree and Deja were all, oh, I think it's Merlin. Oh no, it's Alfie. You guys, you're looking at Alfie's butt. It's bum. It's bird bum. I did a number 2. Strum everyone, thank you so much for that resubscription. Welcome back to the Sometimes Brigade. Happy 2 months. How does it feel to be harassed online? Just annoying? Just annoying. Just annoying. I know that they can't do anything to me really from over there, and I know that they're probably hurting somewhere in their life that they feel that they need to do that. So I never really see it as like upsetting. I see it more as like pity. Like I'm sorry you feel like you have to be that way. You know what I mean? But yeah, so moderators are people who are in your chat a lot, and people you think are good representations of your community, and who know you enough to know what you want to happen in your chat and who to ban and who to get rid of. So I trust Lolvis and Bree because they know me, they know how I am, and they know what I think is funny and not funny, and what they know I'll let slide and what I won't slide, and they are representations of how our community are and how we are. And so my moderators are chosen based on that. Yep. There was an Asian girl doing IRL stream outside and kept getting racist old men. Oh, that's the worst, Jelly. That's the worst. That happens all the time, especially for like girls, I think. You modded a bear though. I did. Monday, I think, is a great representation of our stream as well. And Minzy's always here, of course, too. And he's also a great representation of our stream, I think. He doesn't believe so, but I think he is. And he knows he's such a good moderator. He's really on top of it too. So I love you guys. I love my moderators. They're close. They're people who are close to me, who I talk to often and daily. And so they know exactly what I want to happen in the stream. And so I trust them to make the judgments and make the calls and stuff like that. Feeling the love in here. Oh, thank you, Aurora. I try to have a very loving stream. Alfie is literally just sitting in front of the camera. He's like, everybody's been having too much camera time. I need all the camera time. Are you doing Bob Ross today? I just finished my Bob Ross a little while ago, about an hour ago. Straw man me, bro. I just did this painting. We just followed a 25-minute Bob Ross video, and this is what we got. Oh, this is what we made. Not bad. Not bad for the first time using oils, I think. So we did that. So I just finished that a little while ago, and now we're just talking. Now we're just chilling and chatting. And I keep covering myself in oil paints. So Dream Team mod. They are a dream team. I'm really blessed to have the moderators I have and the people I have in my community. You guys are fantastic. Did you show us Alfie on the main cam? I don't think I should. I think I've harassed them enough right now. They're a little stressed out. They're chasing each other around a little bit, so I don't want to bring Alfie down right now. Again, she's the talent. Thank you, JSB. Thank you so much. Oh. Whoops. Yeah, so where's my happy question? How do you get to be as cool as you? Gosh, that's a question. Am I cool? I don't really see myself as cool. I kind of think I am. You already are, Mega. You're already cool, Mega. Mega, you're already cool. You don't have to ask that question. The fact is that, like, the fact that Amy is pretty cool. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. I don't really think I'm cool, but you get, if you've lived your life as much as I have, eventually you have experience and you have stuff to say and you have stuff you can talk about, and that makes, and cool is relative. Cool is relative. I may be cool to you, but I'm pretty weird to other people. You You know what I mean? But experience helps. Living life helps, you know. People can be cool at all ages, and you can be cool or not cool depending on the person who's viewing you. So if you think I'm cool, I think that's awesome because I think you're cool. And it really just comes down to experience and the type of person you want to become. I think if you look forward to, if you have a goal, if you have a vision of what you want to be when you grow up, not to sound super cheesy, but if you have a vision and idea of what kind of person you want to become, and you point yourself towards that direction and you live with that intention, I think you get there. And I grew up thinking to myself, I want to be somebody to look up to. I want to be able to see myself in a way that I'm proud to be the person I am, and I am living my life fully and honestly, as truthfully as I can. And I always look towards that vision. I always looked forward as like, I want to maintain the kind of person I am. I want to be somebody that I can be proud of. You know what I mean? Just gotta remember, people like are like ice cream flavors. People are like ice cream flavors. My nickname is Sunshine. It's warm, not cool. Hey, warm people are fantastic too. I'm all about warm people. Amy is pretty cool. No, you, Jordan, you're cool. Yeah. Well, you achieve that goal. Thank you, Mega. Thank you, Mega. I think that it's always a work in progress. We have our good days and our bad days, and I try to put forth my best face when I can. But you know, every so often I have my downs too. You know, warm ice cream is just cream. Strawberry, bro. Delicious. Cream is delicious. Pour it on a strudel. Pour it on an apple strudel. Cool all over. Boom. Just pour the cream on a strudel. Y'all, have you had fresh apple strudel before? There's this like German tavern in Los Angeles that's really delicious, and they make fresh apple strudel with warm cream, which I'm pretty sure is just melted ice cream. And you pour it over the strudel, and the strudel literally like flakes off with like just like touching it with your fork, and then you eat it, and everything just melts into your face, and you're just like, this is the best ever. It's so good. It's so good. Pastries, guys. Pastries are my weakness. Apple strudel. So good. It is so good. Fresh apple strudel, especially with like buttery, flaky crust, is amazing. Not yet. No, you have to try it, Lolas. I'm gonna have to do something about dinner soon. This is making me so hungry. Yeah, there's like sirens outside. I don't know what's going on. Coffee ice cream. I'm not into coffee ice cream, but I love ice cream. The feds run. Oh no, it's the NSA again. It's the best kind of mess, JSB. Epic. Hey, Agent Rex, how are you? Did they start the parlor back up? Maybe. Actually, recently my area has had a lot of crackdowns on that. So I put food in my mouth, not my face. But your mouth is in your face. And so it's going into your face, isn't it? The food is going in your face, and it's so good it melts your face. It's that kind of feeling. We heard someone was named Treat here. Because of treat streams, so I have below like a send food button, and happy birthday. It's not my birthday, Agent Rex. But how are you? Welcome in. When you do the treat stream treats and people send you food, they put the name on there as treat, and they put the Merry Easter. Merry Easter. When is my birthday? My birthday is on the 29th of April. But okay, no, you're putting it into your face and your face melts from happiness. JSB, it's just a fact. I'm sorry. But they put the name on the treat stream food for Grubhub deliverers. They put it as treat. And so, excellent. And they put it as treat. So a bunch of Grubhub delivery people think my name is Treat. Maybe, I hope they don't think my name is Treat. I hope I don't look, I hope I don't come across as a treat, but they're always like, I answer the door and they'll be like, "Are you Treat?" And I'm like, "Yes." And then they give me the thing. They just put me in my place now. JSB, exciting. You're killing me, Agent Rex. Exciting. Well, how did they ever get Easter Bunny? Where does Easter Bunny come from, you guys? Because like, there's Jesus, and then there's Easter Bunny's chocolates and eggs. But no chickens. So how does that happen? Hey Treat, what do you do on Halloween when peeps say trick or treat? What do you do? I wish they would say something like that. I wish they always look at me kind of like, you don't look like a person named Treat. And I'm like, I don't know, maybe I do. What does a person who looks like Treat name, like, I'm not a treat, but I'm a snack? That's what I'll say next time I close the door. They'll be like, treat, and I'll be like, no, I'm a snack. Wink wonk. My colleague asked me that, and I was like, and Google it. People named Treat. Should I Google people named Treat? Who? People named Treat. Literally people named Treat. Actually, last night I Googled what the fuck is liquid white. Speaking of wink wonk, wink wonk. Treat name. Richard Treat Williams was an American actor and children's book person. Hey, there was a guy in a streetcar named Desire called Treat Williams. She's a real treat. All of the bunny egg stuff was from a pagan spring festival that was adapted into Christianity. Oh, thanks for the info, Jordan. Jordan's so smart. Easter was on my 22nd birthday, and it will be on my 33rd birthday, 44th birthday, and 55th birthday. That's crazy, straw man me, bro. That's actually crazy. On that note, with animals, the Chinese zodiac, all animals on there exist today but one. Where are my dragons? They don't exist anymore. Whatever happened to Mega Wink Wonk? Oh, I haven't made it yet, Mega. Thank you for reminding me. Shoot. You know what happened was my notepad crashed, and I lost all those things. Let me write that down on my notes right now. Mega Wink Wonk. Damn phone keypad. Mistypes. Oh wow, come through holiday history major. Y'all, I have a very smart chat. And eggs has something to do with new life. I Googled it. Oh. Yeah. I know that it was derived somehow from the pagan holiday of Easter or something like that. Yeah. Pagan fertility. Dragons are just very good at not being found. The Dez, welcome to the stream. How are you? I like the color your name is. That's a really nice blue color. Dragons are just really sneaky. We're around though. Keep me hidden, I'll get you a dragon. Oh my gosh, they did film. Speaking of my symbol is a bunny hair. I'm not impressed. And Nay, I'm gonna turn you around to bunnies. You're gonna like bunnies. You stick around the stream long enough, you're gonna like bunnies, I promise. Damn, we're the shot. Bad dragons don't count. Wow! Does recently, I think it means recently. Real quick. Oh, Google it real quick. Okay, it's real quick. Yeah. Dragons are just super sneaky. The Dez, welcome to the stream. How are you? How are you? What color is that? Is that like a cobalt blue situation? I'm on to you, Phil. It could be his username. Tainted Phil. If someone can whisper me your personal page link, can't see it on iPad, I appreciate it. Oh, I have, let me see what the picture link is called. I have no idea what the picture link is called. Copy image, address, paste. You found this channel from Twitch Sings. That's amazing. Did you sing with us? What did you sing? That's it. That's it right there, JSB. What did you sing with us? The Des, firstly, thank you so much for singing with us. I'm so sorry. And secondly, welcome to my stream. That's great that you stopped by. I'm probably gonna do more Twitch singings tomorrow. Iris, oh, I love that song so much. You probably got one of my older seeds, and again, I'm so sorry. You're brave for singing with me. I have to use Urban Dictionary. Oh my gosh, what is happening with this? The cops came so closely. No problem, JSB. Do use Urban Dictionary on a weekly basis. I know. I mean, new lingo is created every single day. Thank you so much for singing with us, Des. There is such a really long, intense interlude in the middle of that song. It's such a good song, though. It's such a fun song to sing. Thanks again for singing with us. Just throw a dictionary at them. But isn't Newspeak like exactly what they were talking about in 1984? It's just how language evolves, I think. And I think it's fascinating. I really love pop culture language. I think it's like amazing. I think it's incredible where we go with our language. I know that a lot of people think it's like stupid sounding and things like that, but I think it's a lot of fun. I think it's a lot of fun to see where it goes and how it evolves and where it heads from there. You know what I mean? I see new internet slang just appear and people use it like everyone has been using it for years, that I know, new internet slang. It happens, it spreads so fast. I pick up odd turns for my friends. I pick up odd turns for my friends and you guys and the Discord and other streams. Thank you, that page told me everything I need to know. Of course, JSV, absolutely. We heard there were illegal oohs in the area. The brigade cult led by someone calling themselves street. Oh no! I don't know what's going on outside. There's like not anything intense. It's like a really nice day outside too. There's this thing I see appear on YouTube. No one ever. This person, blah blah. Oh. I like to think about how language influences how we think. I think language is incredible. I think of English, the way English pop culture language develops is incredible. No clue where it comes from or what it means. I have no idea what you just said, Ine. There's this thing I see appear on YouTube. No one ever, this person, blah blah. I just correct people to like drop the make believe or stop talking to me. I'll hit you later. No problem, JSV. I'm glad that helped. I'm glad that helped with emotes and stuff. It's pretty clear about emotes. I have to update it to include sub badges and bit badges, which I also do. No one. Oh, no one. 1984 Newspeak was to change how people viewed the word freedom, so people could be free from something, but not free to do something, so they could prevent people from rebelling since they had no mental concept of freedom that would lead to rebellion. Oh, interesting, Amy. I love bunnies. Things like that. Oh. Wait, I'm still confused. Ine. Wait, are we a cult? We're not a cult. We're not a cult. You guys, it's very important that you know this. This is not a cult. A coworker once called me a son, given it's a footy circle team. Corrected him once, never spoke to me again. As am I. I still don't follow. I'm so confused. Yeah, 1984, I understand what the purpose of that is, but I think it also really shows our society now. However, if Amy asked me would join her cult. No, there's no cult. I would never ask. There's no cult and I would never ask. Hands out the uwu juice. No! Put the uwu juice away. That's for later. I'm kidding. It doesn't exist. No uwu juice, you guys. There's no uwu juice. There's no uwu juice. There's no cult juice. There's no cult. We're a community. We're a community, you guys. We're a community. I'm pausing zombies. Are we a cult? We're not a cult. We're not a cult. We're not a cult. You guys, Merlin is grooming Beatrix. Bunny cam. This is love. Love is making sure your girl is clean. I want someone to groom my hair. Oh, it's the best thing. Do you groom Will's pin feathers? Do you groom Room's pin feathers? False alarm. Amy's feet called. No, we don't talk about my feet. Yikes. Yikes, guys. But yeah, so is that food pellets or it's poop pellets? It's poop pellets from when I think when Beatrix humped Merlin, he panic pooped. I tried, but he doesn't let me touch him with my hands. He attacks. Oh, you're right. You have to use your nose. Do you preen him with your nose? Is it possible to preen with your nose? Usually they're very good about keeping their pellets in the bin, in their poop box. But when they're upset or panicked, they'll drop some poops on the floor. Luckily, bunny poops are very easy to clean up, so it's not too big of an issue. Oh gosh, okay. The 1984 had a culture heavily focused on the dictionary, and everyone was told that they were being protected from a war in places in a walled city to protect them, but the wall was actually to keep them from finding out the war didn't exist and the language was being changed. Ooh, yes, propaganda. I find it interesting that people that speak multiple languages see things differently depending on the language that they're thinking in. Yes, because each language reflects the culture that it comes from. Chinese language is very different in the way you speak based on how you know. You can always tell a person who isn't Chinese speaking Chinese because they don't quite understand the connotation of what they're speaking in. I have to pet him by nuzzling his head with my nose, and I try to sneak a grab at the pin feathers when he isn't looking. It never works. He's so sneaky. I wonder if there's any way you can still train. I mean, he's much older now, so maybe it's harder to train him. But not to control how people would be capable of thinking in order to control them and make them seem like they're being protected from war so they could trust the dictionary the government told everybody to. Merlin's still going at it. He's getting in there. He's getting in there. Yesterday, I had Beatrix and I was petting her, and she had like a damp spot on the back of her neck because Merlin had been grooming her so much. Not sure, but since I have to grab him and give him Azalea, it's even harder to get him to think that hands aren't evil. That is really difficult. That is really difficult. Is there any way you can like use mittens to grab him when you're doing medicine, and then when your bare hands are showing, he can recognize them as two separate things? Is that crazy? Is that like a crazy thought? I feel like I've heard that somewhere with bird trainers. There's a language in Indonesia that doesn't have a word for privacy. Being alone is seen as loneliness, a thing you don't want, not a privacy thing you want from time to time. In Chinese, there's multiple different ways to say love. Instead of just like one form of love, we see love as many different things. Love between friends, love between parents, love between parents and children, love between siblings, love between your mother or your parents and your... Oh yeah, I said that already. And then love between lovers. And then unrequited love. So each culture has like a different emphasis. Love between a woman and 3 bunnies. That's a whole separate word and culture in and of itself. It involves a lot of laying on the ground and rubbing your noses with your bunnies. I wish we had different words for different loves in English. I know, right? It sounds like the Greek words for love. Yeah, kind of similarly. Yeah. That's so cool. We don't really have that in French. No? I feel like French would focus on love. I'm surprised. Try approaching him with the back of your hand showing. For dogs, showing an open palm is threatening. I think even if she does that, he'll still attack her. It's all about the fingers and whatever previous trauma he has. At least there isn't like a to love in English. We don't even have that. Really? Isn't like aimer to love? Like j'aime or je t'aime. It's like aimer to love. Aimer. I'm really glad English doesn't put gender to objects. Me too. I hate the gender thing. It's so complicated. And then to like is like what? There's je l'aime, but there's no distinction between I like and I love you. Maybe because liking is love, is a form of love in French. There is only one word for it, huh? Didn't think about that. There's only one word. It would be je t'aime bien. Je t'aime beaucoup. Je t'aime avec mon cœur whole, my entire heart. I don't know how to say entier. How to say my whole heart. What is happening right now? Beatrix is cleaning herself and Merlin is cleaning Beatrix, you guys. This is what is happening right now. Do you see this? Merlin is like, I'm so sorry. You know what this is? Merlin's apologizing to Beatrix. He's apologizing to her. That's why he's grooming her so much. He's sorry for whatever he did. Just sit on bun cam and talk in the corner. Perfect. Je t'aime bien, like je t'aime. Oh, je t'aime bien. It would be je t'aime bien. Oh, so it wouldn't be je t'aime avec mon cœur bien. Eros is romantic love. Philos is friendship love. Agape is just caring for people love. Yeah, that's similar to Chinese language. Strong Mammy Bro, you know so much. Alfie's just chilling. He's just eating food. I think Merlin is prostrating at Beatrix. He's like showing he's sorry for whatever rudeness happened earlier. Bunnies have a language, you guys. Bunnies only talk to each other. They talk to each other by going nose to nose or with body language. And one of the ways a bunny can show you that they're displeased with you is they stomp their foot and they turn around, and then when they feel that you've noticed, they'll look over their shoulder at you and just look at you over their shoulder. So that's one of the things bunnies will do if they're upset at you. They'll turn their back on you and look over their shoulder, which I think is really funny. They also stomp their feet. They're very dramatic. Bunnies are very dramatic. Oh my god. Yeah, basically, they sass hardcore. Pandas, welcome back. I had a tumor that messed with my hormones and made the only thing I could enjoy was learning. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, Charmaine, but that's crazy. So I read 50 nonfiction books in a 3-year period. That's incredible. I'm glad that you turned that suffering into positive, like a positive output. Like you did something good. You learned and you taught yourself. That's so cool. That's from the book The Four Loves by C.S. Lewis. Oh, Amy, did you teach Panda how to flirt yet? I think we need to redo. Are we teaching Panda how to flirt? Again, it depends on the person, it depends on the circumstance. And I think from there you kind of figure out how to flirt. You start with like a hello, how do you do? And then I think flirting is really just speaking with intention. If you want to flirt with someone, right? Do you want to date them or do you want to just bang them? If I were, what's this giveaway I'm seeing? We actually just finished our giveaway at JSB, but I was doing a giveaway for my pins. I made pins of my, I've been streaming for a few hours, so you're wise words, Amy pins. So I have if you're subscribed to me, my first emote that I ever made was Amy Some Love, and I made it into a pin recently. So this is my Amy Some Love pin. Maybe this is better if I put it here in this camera. My Amy Some Love pin. It's my Amy Some Love emote as a pin, which is really cool. So I just gave away a bunch of these earlier. What if I want to flirt for free food? Then you probably just are looking for a date, right, Bloom? So you would flirt as if to have a date, like, well, you know, you could get to know me better if you took me out somewhere. Flip hair. Pins, I wear that shit everywhere. Yes! I already finished my giveaway, but I'm going to be doing another pin giveaway during my birthday stream, either next Sunday or Monday. Is it weird to flirt to make someone feel good but have no further intentions? I think that can be kind of misleading, and I feel like that can be kind of leading on. It looks cute, Amy. Thank you, K Shadow. I do act like a valley girl when flirting. Do you, Bloom? I hope that's true. I hope that's true. I think it's not weird because you want them to feel good, but I think you should make sure that they know that your intention is not to date them. It's just for fun. Flirt responsibly. Flirt responsibly. This meal is great, but I'm ready for dessert. What's for dessert? Lenny face. Cheesecake. I'm ready for dessert. Please bring the dessert menu. You know what works every time for a dinner invitation? The bend and snap. Works every time. Flirt responsibly. If you're flirting with somebody and you have no intention of dating them, and you feel like it's getting more serious, like they are actually flirting at you with the intention of dating, stop and tell them, because it's not okay to lead people on. Did you make your emotes or did you find an emote artist? I make all my own art and emotes. So this layout and all the emotes you guys are using in chat and all my sub badges and all my bit badges are made by me. How is that kind of flirting different than just giving a compliment? When you're flirting, you have an intention for something more. If you're complimenting, it's just to point out something that you've noticed. The date is the dessert. Are you a girl or a boy? Bloom is a Mike Sterner in Amy's chat. I'm only Asian. Bloom is a little Asian girl in my chat, but in other chats he's definitely not. Oh yeah, at what point does compliments become flirting? I think compliments become flirting when you do it when the intention changes. When the intention of either party changes, it becomes flirting. So not just if it's your intention, but also if it's the person who's receiving the compliments, intention changes. It's a stress tension applied to the compliments that determines where it sits. Depends on context. Some people don't pick up on flirting. Raise his hand. Poses problems. That does pose problems. If you're not picking up on flirting, that's a you problem. You need to fix it. You need to be more aware and you need to start listening. Flirting can involve body language and action. Compliments are always words. Not true. I think compliments can also be I guess compliments are most likely to be without body language, but I think that they can be with body language. I'm one of those people, fair warning to you guys if we ever meet, I'm one of those people that will compliment you while touching your shoulder or fixing your hair. And I have no intention of sleeping with you. I'm just a kind of touchy-feely person. How did you learn to pick up on when someone is flirting with you? Actually, she got swole. I got swole. Please don't touch me. I won't touch you, Bruiser. I can't fix it. Sounds too socially awkward. You have to. If you want to do it, you can. If you want to do it, you can. But social awkwardness is just practice and experience. Getting rid of social awkwardness is just practice and experience. I understand looking back on situations, I sometimes go, oh, that guy was totally, yeah. I have, I'll be honest with you. Sometimes when people are flirting with me, I will act like I'm stupid and don't know that they are to avoid the whole situation entirely. But I do have moments when people flirt with me and I'm like, thanks. And I totally don't know. But I mean, at the end of the day, it's all communication, right? So if you're flirting with someone and they haven't noticed, or you feel like they haven't noticed, tell them. Like, well, you know, it would be, I'm almost 30, time for practice is too late. You still have over 50% of your life left to live. There's never too late for practice. It's not over. It's never too late. It's never too late. It's never too late. It's never too late, guys. It's never too late. You can always practice. You can always get better. I'm always getting better. I'm always learning. I always say, if you like me, spit it out. I mean, tell them that. That's awesome. If you are able to tell somebody, like, if you like me, just tell me. That's really brave and courageous. That's not something I would do. But gay life is over at 30. Not true, JSB. Gay culture is changing and growing and expanding and evolving every single day. It's not over. It's not, definitely not over. Someone acts like they're flirting and they won't actually say what they're trying to do. I just take their word for it and ignore the implicit hints. Treat them like they're honest. I heard gay. Gay! JSB just said that gay life is over at 30, and I told him that that is not the case because I know plenty of over 30 gay men, 40, 50 years old, who are dating up a storm. So it's definitely not over. Did someone say gay? Someone's mega. So no, it's definitely not over at 30. My gay life is over at 30. Well, if you say it's over at 30, then it'll be over at 30. What you say for yourself will apply to yourself. But if you told yourself it isn't over, then, you know, it won't be. I'm coming up on 30. It's not over, Birdbread, don't worry. Me worrying about life. Wait, Nightbot has a sense of humor? Nightbot is hilarious. Nightbot has a sense of humor, but I don't know if it's the nicest sense of humor. I'm another member of the over 30 club. I think it's really interesting that we have a lot of people around that age. We're like late 20s, early 30s crowd. A lot of us are. And then we have our 13-year-olds. It's like two sides of the spectrum. Mid-20s here. Bruiser is mid-20s. We're like mid-20s and plus, a lot of us. Let's stress. We must protect the little ones. We do protect the little ones. We do our best to protect the little ones, don't we? But yeah, I think with flirting and that, protect me anyway, small and old. Small and old! I will always protect you, Birdbread. But yeah, I think with flirting and stuff like that, it's really all about intention. It's always all about intention, right? I keep wanting to fiddle with the painting, but I'm not going to. Protect the little LGBTQ ones. Always, JSB. Always. Oh, definitely. It's so funny, you know, the other protect, please, I'm small. We'll always protect you, Mega. You know, I actually, the other day somebody came into my stream and they're like, you don't look gay. Thank you so much for that follow. Ding 89, I like that. Ding, ding, ding. Somebody came into my stream the other day and they were like, you don't look very gay. And I was like, well, but I am pretty gay. I have to remind them that I technically am one. I know, right, Des? Amy look big gay. They said what? They were like, you don't look gay. And I was like, what does gay look like? Because I'm married. I have a husband. But I technically, what people tell me, I am pansexual. I started my sexual relations in my life with women. So I originally was with women when I first started. That Amy look big gay. Look gay doesn't always have a look bi, right? I know. I was like, what does gay look like? What does that mean to look gay? So I was like, okay. And do you have any tattoos? Being interested in Clyde, I think you may have to. I didn't actually design my tattoo. I actually designed my tattoo, and my tattoo artist was like, no. And then he redesigned my tattoo and made it for me, so that's fine. Amy Gay God is what you mean. Thank you, Jelly. But I was like, okay, I'm married to my husband now because I love him as a person. And it means so, like, I'm married to him because I love him fully and truly. But that doesn't mean that I don't also feel attraction towards other genders. Like, look gay, girl, bye. Jeez. I know, damn it. Fuck, I don't look gay enough. Should I get some fucking flannel or some shit? Like grow a beard? Damn it. I don't see rainbows emanating from your person. Clearly not gay, you guys. I didn't put on my rainbow hat today. I'm so sorry. I didn't shit my rainbows today. I apologize. Your tattoo artist in here. I know. Yeah, I know, Mike. Isn't that weird to have people in my life like that? Yeah, I do. But I trusted him, so I let him. But my tattoo artist, I do have one tattoo. It's on my back. It's of a crow and a keyhole and a moon. You need a neon headpiece. Quick, become it. I do need a neon headpiece. People need to know that I'm gay. I'm gay. Flannels and Doc Martens. And then I'll just sit with my like foot on my desk and be like, yo, you a lady? Cause I like vagina. Like, no. What does gay look like? Anyway, so. Hey, Soma, how are you? Welcome back. I'm swooning already. I do admit when I put on flannel, I do look quite butch. I will. The urge to clip. Jordan. Yo, where's my glass of water and gluten-free menu? Yo, I'm vegan. Because I only eat ladies. Wait, do other people sit with their legs laying on their desk? I do sometimes. Crow, are you a sister of the Night's Watch? Maybe. I had the crow before Game of Thrones came out. Ding, welcome to the stream. How are you? I just repeat that's all. Thank you so much. I can actually change the colors if I want, but I'm on a red mood right now. Sorry, you're not obnoxious at all, JSV. You're fantastic. I adore you. Welcome to my stream. I'm excited to have you in my community. That's the plan, birds. Yeah, so when I first started exploring, I had boyfriends initially. I had a boyfriend in high school. I had a couple boyfriends in high school, and then I also dated men in college. I actually never dated a woman, but my first sexual interaction was with women many times over. They were much less intimidating for me at the time than men were, and so I actually had a much easier experience being involved with women, but I never actually dated a woman before. I've been told by lesbians friends that when I wear a flannel shirt, I co-opt their identity, but flannel shirts are so comfortable. You have a tiny person in your PC. I do. This is Yui Hirasawa, which is, wanna date me? Okay, Jelly. Don't worry about it. So, it's an anime figurine. I had girlfriends and I was like, okay, no, yeah. I mean, I didn't have any girlfriends. She's warm and toasty. She's very cozy in there. It's very cozy in there. But yeah, from what I've read and heard, the gaydar has some science behind it because of hormones that control attraction, also control how your face and body develop, but not always. I couldn't find the studies on it though, so I don't know how accurately the data was collected. You know, that could be the old data too, because old data is very misleading as far as homosexuality goes. They try to validate like you look gay as a real thing, and so it might have been old data as well. I can keep Trafalgar Law safe like that. Good job, Snowfall. My child will never touch him. But I want to date Amy. Date me. But yeah, I ended up falling in love with a man, which is fine. That's how it worked out. I never really concerned myself with the gender of the people I dated. I just concerned myself over the attraction and feelings I felt for them. So I've always been that way. You know, the skull's makeup on can be influenced by resting tongue posture. What does that mean, Lolbus? My gaydar is based on inexplicably getting along with gay women better than straight women. Jordan. I have the opposite, but with gay men. That's my gaydar. I'm like, this guy, I'm really getting along with you. You must not like other women. All the bunnies are upset. Yes, all my bunnies are here right now. Isn't that great? Let me zoom over. Merlin is like begging Beatrix for forgiveness. Do you guys see this? She's like ignoring him. She's ignoring him and he's begging her for forgiveness. I'm so curious as to what they fought about. I'm so curious. But yeah, so that's a little sneak into my Draw My Life college section. Such a powerful queen. She's so powerful, guys. My hero that I look up to is Beatrix. I strive to be as strong and steadfast and confident as Beatrix is. New science suggests how you hold your tongue can have an influence over the jaw. Interesting. Just need Beatrix to groom. She's not gonna groom him. She hasn't forgiven him yet. So she's not gonna groom him. She's literally ignoring him. She's like looking away from him. She's like keeping to herself. I don't remember what it was about, but I've seen old studies someone showed me to disprove the new studies I posted, and both studies were conducted by the same person. So that person corrected their old study. That's peer review at work. Scientists found flaws in an old study that made suggestions to it. That's so cool. That's so cool when scientists can go back and correct themselves like that. Baby says the bunny is hers and he's so hungry. Oh, he wants to eat my bunnies. 10-year-old in bunny years. How old is that in human? That's like, it's similar to dog years, I guess. So she's about like 70 or 80 years old, technically, at this point. Because she can live 10 to 15 years. People correcting themselves in 2019. People finding flaws in 2019. Uptime. You guys keep reminding me how long I've been here, and it like 6 hours. We've been here 6 hours. We did painting for 3.5, and we've just been chatting for 2.5, which I think is perfectly fine and great. I'm hitting that. We're hitting that 6 o'clock mark, and then I think I'll go get dinner. I wanted to stream earlier so that the light would look nice on the painting. She gets excited when I tell her there's bunnies on the screen. Oh, that's great. I'm glad she likes the bunnies, Snowfall. That warms my heart so much. What's her name? What's her name? I don't think you told me what her name was. Sorry, I like to check uptime. Sometimes get an idea if I should go do stuff or wait for the close. It's sad to leave and then come back. Oh, that's no problem, Bird, but it's just funny when you... Titania, her name is Titania Snowfall. I love you. What a fantastic name. Titania, Queen of the Fairies. Fantastic. Titania, like Fire Emblem. I like that Loldis thought Titania Fire Emblem and I thought Midsummer Night's Dream Titania. Exactly. But Loldis went the weeb route, was like video games, and I was like, Shakespeare? Titania, Queen of the Fairies. Do you think she'll one day find her Oberon? Or her Peaches? Peaches the fairy? I have a headcanon with the Midsummer Night's Fairies that Titania secretly was in love with Peaches, her fairy maid. We've spotted my child's a partial redhead. That's amazing! Queen of the Fairies. Oh, from Fairy Tale. Oh, I was thinking Titania from Midsummer Night's Dream from Shakespeare. Titania is tall, 5'9" redhead. What did you expect? Fine, Loldis. We've spotted. We see you. Titania's a great name though. It's Colo in armor with legs. Perfect. Because Colo doesn't have legs. Exits pursued by a bear. With legs, what? Streamers don't have legs. We only exist from the belly button up. I talk about Shakespeare so I won't feel my college money is wasted. Bloom, I love talking about Shakespeare. What's your favorite Shakespeare play? Because I love Shakespeare. My favorite Shakespeare play is Cymbeline. My son's name, he's gonna be Genesis. Genesis, that's so cool! From Final Fantasy VII. Snowfall, I love you. I love you. You're great. You're fantastic. Orthotropics is the study of moving your teeth and jaw with only your tongue. Scientists found that people who eat Western diets are much more likely to have crooked teeth and narrower jaws, and non-Western diets have straight teeth, wider jaws, and more worn-down teeth. So to hypothesize that it's because of chewing harder food, working out your jaw, and your tongue pushes harder on the roof of your mouth. I wonder what kind of jaw I have, because I've only basically had Eastern food, but it's from, American agriculture, so I wonder what kind of jaw situation I've got going on. But streamers not having legs saves so much on not having to buy pants. I don't buy pants anyway, Soma Geek, so I've never had that trouble. Pants are a prison. Let me repeat that again, so for those of you in the back, you guys. Pants are a prison. I'm amazed the fiance actually agreed with it. A+ work fiance. Ron loves Kamen Rider, and the asshole got me to agree to name our son Cameron Ryder. Well, Ryder is a really good middle name. Cameron is a great name, and Ryder is a great name. Chels, I love that. You don't fall in love with that name. I hate him. You hate him, but you love him because Ryder is a great name. My chin is kind of recessed. I hate it. Where does my tongue go to fix it? Where does my tongue go to fix it? What are you talking about, Bird? You're so cute. Your chin is perfect. I like Macbeth, but the common cry of curs from Coriolanus is my favorite speech. Oof, that's a good speech. Macbeth is a classic. I actually performed in Macbeth in high school as one of the witches. Macbeth is a good one for tragedies, as far as tragedies go, right? But Cymbeline's my favorite Shakespearean play, followed by Taming of the Shrew. I think Taming of the Shrew is hilarious. But a pro is I get to come up with 2 more sets of names since I don't know what I'm having just yet. Oh, that's so exciting. Wait, you're right, you're pregnant. You don't know yet, so you're not that far along. Nearly 4 a.m. Guess it's time to go to bed. Oh my gosh, Black Lip, have you been awake this whole time, you crazy girl? Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for hanging out and watching me paint this silly painting. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the support. Hopefully I'll be able to see you stream soon on Twitch Sings. And I'm gonna be streaming Twitch Sings soon, maybe tomorrow, maybe Tuesday. Depends on how my voice feels today. My voice is feeling okay, but probably it'll be better on Tuesday. But maybe tomorrow, Reading Shakespeare in English for someone whose first language is not English. Oh my gosh, I bet it's super frustrating. But Ane, you know what I thought was amazing? In English, The Count of Monte Cristo by Alexander Dumas is kind of dry, and I don't really like it. But I was lucky enough to be able to read it in French, And when I read The Count of Monte Cristo in French, I thought it was so thrilling. So much better written in French. So much more passion. I found it in 12 days. I'm so excited for you. That's so soon. That's less than 2 weeks. Never say again that the painting is silly. It's beautiful. Thank you. Thank you, Lumpy. Thank you. Go sleep. We'll see you soon, Black Lump. Thank you so much for being here. I'm so excited for you, Snowfall. What are you feeling like your baby's gonna be? I guess it doesn't matter at the end of the day what gender, because I'm sure they'll be beautiful and amazing. I feel like this one might be a boy. Ooh, pushing for that Genesis name. I studied French to read one of my favorite kid novels, Machut. Oh, Mochette. Mochette is a good one. Oh, that's a... Bloom, I had no idea you studied French. You guys, I have this hypothesis that Bloom is actually a CIA agent, and he's only making it more true. Alfie is so cute. He is so cute. It's gonna be a second girl. Wow, Lolas. We'll take the painting off your hands. Mouchette. Mouchette is, which one is Mouchette? Mouchette is that little boy, isn't it? Mouchette is the little boy. Oh gosh, I was right. It's the young teen. Mouchette. Oh no, it's a girl. Just kidding. Mouchette is a girl. Just looks like a boy. Mouchette is a girl. A little girl. Not CIA, just lazy. I'm going to cry if it's 2 girls. Why, Snowball? Girls are a handful, aren't they? Ron took French in college. French is fantastic. I love that language. I'm a huge Francophile. I was a huge Francophile in high school. And when I graduated, I was able to go to Paris. And I spent like 2 weeks in Paris visiting all the areas. I went to Monet's Garden. I went to the Palace of Versailles. Named them Mouchette. Yes, the art material likes to prove that. Girls are a handful. But I think that boys are also a handful, and even more. My brothers-in-law have only boys. I only have nephews. So I have 4 nephews on one, no. I have 3 nephews on one side, on one brother-in-law, and then 2 nephews on another brother-in-law, and they are a handful. Let me tell you, having 5 small boys run at you and tackle you and doggy pile you and like pull at you and beg for your attention is a lot. And like whenever I go over to any of their houses, like they get really excited to see me because they don't see me too often, and they go crazy and they're like, Auntie Amy, Tia Amy, and I'm just like, there's so many boys. Children are a handful. Boys are harder at first because they can pee anywhere, whenever they want. Through my grandma, just by herself, it's been girls for 3 generations so far. Oh, wow. Well, it's up to the guy. So, whoever your fiance is, if he has boys in his family, then it should be good. Oompa Loompa music. It is Oompa Loompa music. Boys are hard to handle when they're young, and girls are hard to handle when they're older. I hope, yeah, I wish that, yeah, the hormones the girl goes through and stuff like that. His dad only had boys. Oh, then you'll probably have boys. I know that I'm gonna have boys. Oh, I'm gonna answer that later. I'm gonna answer that in a little bit. Okay, Straw Mammy Bro. I'm hard hit. Hey, plat. Yikes. Hard to handle. Hard to deal with. To handle both young and old. Young and old. Oh, are you a persnickety person? Are you a persnickety person, would you say? But Amy, aren't you enjoying the no kid life? I am really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it, Bruiser. And I'm gonna enjoy it for as long as I can. Julio's working very hard to convince me I want children. He wants 2 boys. He doesn't want 2 boys. It's just that his family only has boys, and he comes from a line of 3. Are you hoping I'm having 3? Only girls on my side and boys on his. You might have. I think I'm feeling girl, boy, Snow. Hopefully you get what you want. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. I love that. Though I get the feeling you'd be open to it. Oh. I'm enjoying the no kid life a lot, Bruiser, to be honest. I like animals better than people, but I'm open to having at least one. I think I'd make a good mom. And I think that I want to be able to raise a good person. You know, I want to be able to add a good person to the world. Do you know what that? You know, you guys kind of understand what I mean. Like, I hope that I'll be able to bring a good person into the world and add more positivity to the balance of the world. After my ER visit, when we first found out it was twins, I was having some pains, and I told my fiance it was the third one forming. I wasn't thrilled. Oh my god, Snowfall. So many.
Oh, yeah.
What? Guitar Man, what are you doing? Thank you so much. Who needs a guitar? Not me. You do need a guitar. Guitar Man, excuse me. Thank you. What the heck? Thank you so much for those bits. Oh my god. Thank you. What are you doing? You're crazy. Thank you for that. Thank you. I hope that I can be a good mom in my future, and I appreciate that. Thank you so much for those bits. Please save some money for yourself and get a guitar for yourself so you can share with us your music, Guitar Man. Please donate 10K early. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much. I really, really appreciate it. I need to lurk for dinner. No problem, Bird Bread. Thank you so much for that lurk. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's crazy. I keep subjecting advertisements. The advertisements, I'm so sorry. Guitar Man, thank you so much. I don't know how you got that vomiting. Is that new? Is that vomiting one? New? The vomiting show love? Holy crap. Thank you again so much. I really appreciate it. That's insane. You're insane. Holy. I think he has. I can't tell because he's hidden his bit badge, which is awesome. You are awesome. Thank you so much for all your support. Oh, JSB, you come from Ultima Caster's stream. Hey, blip on nobody's radar. How are you? Hello, Alan sent me here. I represent him. Thank you so much, Alan, for sending Blip. Blip, how are you doing? Welcome to my stream. How are you doing? Go into the cog and display it. You have 3 icons out. He's using his VIP and his #1 badge and his sub badge though. Ultima is your best friend. Oh, that's amazing, JSP. That's fantastic. Support. Wait, what's that? What you're doing? No, that's what you're doing for me. Thank you so much for being here, Blip on Nobody's Radar. What's up? How are you doing? How are you doing today? Happy Easter if you celebrate it. I was apparently his first regular chat. That's amazing. My mind and heart are broken. Life is empty of joy and full of fear and despair. Every day when I regain awareness of who and where I am, I can only question why. Why do I choose to continue this existence? I mean, obviously you have a reason for continuing that existence, so you might not know what that reason is, but there is a reason. And so I think you can let a little bit of that despair go. I just want you to play God of War. That's the dream. You will cry. I can never know. I'm sorry, Chelsea. It's so much. Holy cow. God of War. Should I play God of War? I just started a new game though. I just started Sekiro. Such wise words. I hope that they help. I hope that they help a little on the fly. I'm here. My stream name is literally plays games and gives motherly advice, and I take pride in the advice I give. So I hope that my words help you a little. Who's dark than me? Damn, yo, JSB, there is always somebody darker out there. Does that represent how Alan is feeling? Existentialism intensifies. I sent it in the mail so you could. You sent it in the mail, you crazy butt! I couldn't check my P.O. box. Apparently my P.O. box isn't 24 hours, so I have to go tomorrow morning, but I will get it. Thank you so much, Guitar Man. After Sekiro. Blip, I exist because although I'm rude, I have a lot of love and support to give. Also, I'm funny as shit. It's just finding your role and it takes time. Oh, Minzy, look to others for inspiration. I don't want to be toxic here anymore. I appreciate that. I appreciate you not wanting to be toxic. You make me ashamed of who I am as a person on the internet. If you're being toxic, you should be ashamed, but you know there's always time to change and you can always be better. Thank you so much for the follow. There's always time to change and always time to be better. So, I don't think that's terrible. Mega wants you to know that you're a gamer. I think that means she loves you. Amy, how long is the PO box available? At least for the rest of this year. My PO box will be available until the rest of the year. I want Mega to know that she needs to talk in chat. Minzy wants you to know that they want you to talk. Mega was talking just a little while ago for the improvement of self-character. Hi for the improvement of self-character, you guys. She was talking earlier, talking to us, Minzy. You missed it. Where were you? Blip, I hope that my words help you, and I hope that they help you find a way to become less toxic and to find more joy in your life, because I think that's important. He was enjoying some underbobs. Underbobs? I was angrily yelling at Game of Thrones. Oh, Game of Thrones! Can I buy a pin now? Yes, Supermax. I'm actually about to end stream. We're gonna raid somebody. I don't know who we're gonna raid yet. Self-love. Hi for self-love, you guys. So important. Let me end the stream by saying that it's so important to love yourself. It's so important to turn the love you're pushing outward, inward. And if you don't have love outward or inward, I hope that you can find our community and my stream and myself as an example of love that can happen and how much good it gives you. And nutrition toxicity means having too much of something. You can die from vitamin A toxicity. So chat toxicity means commenting too much. Raid Bree. Bree isn't live. Bree isn't live, Minzy. Is she? She's not streaming today. Raid my friend. Gift Jelly. I'm terribly afraid I won't finish your gift in time. Gift in time? I have my PO box is open. It's gonna be around for at least the rest of the year. So don't worry. Rate her anyway. Minzy, please. Please everyone listen to Amy, love yourself and support. Oh, Mega, I love you. Mega is here for the important messages. Really listen to me. It's so important to forgive yourself and to give yourself space and love and kindness. Ichi is doing marbles on stream. Shall we raid Ichi? I haven't raided Ichi in a little while. When was the last time I raided Ichi? I was gonna raid Caliburry because we haven't raided her in a while, and she's fantastic. But yeah, we can raid Ichi. Shall we do Ichi? Amy, I'm digging this ear cam. Thank you. Do you like my ear? Cali Lego. Let's do Caliburry. Slendy, how about I hop in your chat? Slendy, man, how are you? Welcome back. You left my Discord because you were angry I changed it into a Fortnite Discord. I'm glad you're back. I just wanted to let you know that that day was April Fool's. This is my opportunity to tell Slendy Man that it was April Fool's. And I changed my stream and Discord into a Fortnite stream and Discord for April Fool's because it is not something I would ever do otherwise. And I dressed up as Ninja that day, so that was a lot of fun. You missed it. 20 days later, you guys. 20 days later, Slendy Man is back. Welcome back, Slendy Man. Elmo, April Fool's 20 days later. Yes. You guys, really quickly, look at Alfie. He's eating a piece of hay. He's eating like a lot of people. Oh, he just dropped all the hay on the floor. Yes, ADD. Yes, ADD bunny. Anyway, great to have you back, Slendy Man. Before we raid, who are we raiding? Caliburry or shall we raid Caliburry? If Ichi's playing marbles, so should we raid Ichi? Because then you guys can play marbles with him, which might be fun. Oh my god, Bunny's dead. I have bunnies. I have a lot of bunnies. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for those copy pastas. We're just gonna do generic rating sound. No, I saw it and did it anyway. Chels, someone else. All right, thank you for streaming. No problem. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for coming with me on this very stressful Bob Ross painting journey. Thank you guys for participating. Well, just to let you know, if I do catch streamers I follow become Fortnite streamers, I will leave and unfollow. Okay, Slendy, I know that, but I just wanted you to know that that was April Fool's. All right, see you later. Can't wait for tomorrow. It'll be Twitch Sings or Sekiro tomorrow. Twitch Sings or Sekiro, depends on my voice. But if it's not Twitch Sings tomorrow, it'll be Sekiro, and then it'll be Twitch Sings the next day, and vice versa. So Ichi wing for me, baby. Oh yes, that's perfect. Actually, perfect. Thank you, Minzy. I want to do that. Let's do Ichi wing for me, baby. Copy pasta that. Take care. Thanks, Sky, for being here. Thanks again. I'm new here, but that will change. Thank you so much for being here. Neat Trizzy, welcome back. I'm ending it. It's been 6 hours, Trizzy. What are you doing? I don't know, just... Okay, I won't scare you, Slendy. Next year's April Fools will not be Fortnite involved, so don't worry. Callie or Ichi? I think we're doing Ichi. I think I'm being pushed to Ichi. We're rating Ichi, guys. I changed your name. Yeah, you changed your name. Instead of Neat Moi, right? Neat Moi, it was Neat Trizzy. Because people call you Trizzy. Because you said that in Fibbage, right? I remember. Good brain. Good brain for that kind of things. All right, guys. Raid for me, Ichi is our raid call. Yeah, Ichi wing for me, baby. Are you guys ready? Chill stream to marble stream. Warning ahead of time. He has a really good memory, unlike me. No problem. All right. Have a good one, guys. I love you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you. Bye.